All right, I got this up right here. We're going to zoom this back right here. There we go. Now we're upright. How do, how do, how do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to smoke. Bleezy little toe. Ba-doop, doop, 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 doo. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and do a little twattering real quick. Let me do a bit of twattering. A bit of the twattering. Still got 5 minutes till JD. Monday show, too. Usually there's a bunch of bullshit. Monday shows are rough. Alright, over to twatter. And there we go. You must be the luckiest man. Oh, delete. Delete. And then we're gonna go. I don't know if I feel like twattering it out today. I don't even know if I feel like twatting it out today. Let's just see. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Booyah. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Where? Come on, you're fucking in here. Don't be fucking coy with me. Booyah. Done. Booyah. In the twatter sphere, in the twatter sphere. Everyone's queer in the twatter sphere. No. That's it. I'm going to take it to right there, and I'm going to wait. Hopefully Jimmy will start up here in a second. Track him down. Oh, yeah, let's put some banners up. Booyah. Boom. Ticker that. And there we go. Ticker, ticker, ticker. Mama's beaver's thicker. All right. What's that? Mosquito bite or some shit. All right. Oh, somebody's in here. Is that just me watching? Probably. Let me get JD on. Oh, shit. There it is. Never mind. Jimmy Doe, Jimmy Doe. Not live yet? Nope. Not live yet. Go to this channel. Do. No, he's not up yet. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And let's do this other side first. Oh, no. I want this attached to here. There you go. Come on, Jimmy. Fire it up. Oh, welcome, welcome. Just getting set up for the watch party. Waiting on Jimmy Dore, getting a bowl loaded. I recommend you do the same because it's Monday. Oh, Steve Cutler live. What's going on, man? Dump this little free last of a free J. My first bowl being a free one. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time to watch the update on the world still burning. Nothing's getting done about it, and we're somehow paying for it. So figure all that out. But that is all still definitely in progress. Hell yeah. First time I bought at that club, this is still that $40 sack I got with the 3 grams of wax and a J with 40 like $4 out the door. ah, that was like the best $40 I ever spent. I got everything set up tonight too for some more Diablos. My main gaming buddy Shadow's got it. Pretty much everybody's being allowed to play it tonight, so I should have some like actual team play going on. I love that PS5 though. That thing is definitely a step up. Seriously, dude, just the interest written right into the contract. Just the interest we're paying on for the next 300 years. Let's see here. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, no. Oh, how did you get in here? All right, let me know if he starts up. I'm gonna close my little door because I got a feeling mosquitoes are gonna come in big time. It's actually dark as hell right now. Thunderstorms going on up here. So shit, dude, it's probably gonna rain on me big time. I do those support lines and the tying over, so usually like I don't have to worry about the rainy shit. I've got enough support in different lines cruising. It doesn't affect me. In fact, it does good things. It usually just washes everything off. And they love, you know how fucking plants love thunderstorm water. They're just like, whew. Right? Where did I put this? Oh yeah, right here. Oh shit, way too high. I got it set at 200. Just like syphilis. Just like dirty fucking syphilis. That's what Congress is. Just fucking human syphilis. Just a and like an old syphilis when they didn't have cure for it, when it just rotted out. You couldn't do anything about it. Just let it rot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna be difficult. Public school education. It's gonna be difficult. Syphilitis? Syphilis? Syphilitis? I mean, come on. If you can't have a little fun with syphilis, what can you have fun with? Come on, Jimmy. Come on. You're 3 minutes late, you fucking dong. What you smoking on, Steve? I'm still hitting that High Garden Double Dream. Boom. 22%, 22.36. Silly puss. You're a silly puss. Sisyphus. Oh my god. Sisyphilus? Is that the only cisgender males get sisyphilus? It's Sisyphus. It's syphilis that only cisgender males get, you fucking bastards. You son of a bitch, ego bigot motherfuckers. Oh, it's past 10 minutes. I'm all right. Ain't nobody here anyway. Come on, Jimmy. What in the fuck is going on? Did he take Monday off again, dude? Is that what's going on? That fucking dick face. I'll go fucking play video games if he did, that motherfucker. He threatened me with a good time. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. I have a wicked good fucking gay list, too. Oh, me and my friends used to talk a lot of shit. Say a lot of things that couldn't be said today in the climate we have with our woke fucking culture. Yeah, it's too easy. Too fucking easy. Very low hanging fruit. I gotta quit going for it, but it's always so juicy, that low hanging fruit. What in the fuck is going on with Jimmy fucking Dore? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want to jump in here and do a side by side? We can just burn, fucking watch Jimmy. I don't give a shit. Board ain't got nothing to do. I don't think that motherfucker's coming on today. It is, dude. It is still funny. And that's the thing. It's like you make it like the whole woke thing is just in here. Because you go on any construction site or any farm or any fucking like anywhere, dude, mechanic business, anywhere where there's not a woman working directly with the men, it fucking sounds just like that. It hasn't changed at all. God, it's so stupid. I mean, dude, I mean, seriously, uh, the REI commercial blew me away. I honestly thought that was satire. I hand to God thought that was satire when the guy with the full beards like dressed up in the rainbow outfit and shit. I seriously thought that was satire. Like I retweeted it and then I'm like, wait, this isn't satire. I thought it was Clown World, dude. Satire. I was fucking. How do you not laugh at that? Do you know how funny that looks to the rest of people? Like I get make you upset. But if I went around with a giant fucking dildo on my head flopping around, people might laugh at me. So I'm not gonna go running around with a giant dildo on my head, is the point. Fucking guys drive me crazy. Or ladies, it's both of them. It's the whole it's like they don't want equal rights, they want special rights. 100%. 100%. Well, goddamn, Dore. I think we're getting fucking bamboozled by that prick. I wonder if he tweeted out anything. He usually tweets something. Let me go check. Let me go check real quick. Let me check old Twatter and see if old JD posted he's a bitch today. I wish I was really friends with him because I'd say that shit even worse. I'm not following Jimmy Dore? That's kind of weird. Oh, is that a bunch of fucking. Is it at Jimmy Dore or the Jimmy Dore show? I see Graham's still a douche. I don't see anything. Oh, 100%. 100%. Booyah. Boo. Ooh. Copied. Booyah. 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 Bow. Shaka wow 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 wow. Beautiful. Might as well just talk in person and burn. Like I said, I'm still grinding on that 1,000 hours. That's a long grind. Dr. Cornell West, fucking. What do you think about that shit, dude? Let's talk about that. We should talk about some shit. Oh, there he is. All right, Jimmy's up. Good. You can still come on. Hell yeah. Man, you're not coming through my headphones. Connect the fucking AirPods, you prick. Okay. Oh, goddamn. All right, I might lose the stream here in a second. Nice. What's going on, man?
Yo, what's happening?
I'm trying to get my AirPods.
Where's that voice coming from? Who are you talking to?
It's that guy for Uncle Salty Britches.
That's right.
From around the way.
Oh my God, I was just going off about Graham Elwood.
I know.
Graham.
I saw it on Twitter. On the
Graham.
Dude, okay, he's doing a freaking. He was doing a show on the Spanish flu, government secrets episode.
Good for him.
Flu.
Good for him.
Lee Camp, and I asked him why he's telling people to go and get the shot. I'm not going to say it, I won't go into detail that will get you a ding on here. But, I asked him why he's trusting that and why he's pushing for that. And what does he say?
He goes absolutely batshit.
He goes nuts. He attacks me, and then he starts making angry TikTok videos about me.
That's the best part for me. I mean,
oh, dude, yes, that's wonderful, dude.
That's the best thing that we ever pulled off. I think that's a coup right there. We made Graham Elwood lose his marbles completely.
And I'm DMing Steph like weeks down the road. I'm like, can someone do a mental health
dude?
Can you guys check in on him? And that's when Steph and Jimmy, about a week and a half later, she was like, he just COVID broke his brain. That's what she told me. And then a week and a half later, she's like, then they started talking about it on the show, actually talking about the friends and stuff like that.
If you only knew the power you had at this exact moment, do you understand that you could throw just a little bit of shit at him right now and he's going to fucking melt, dude, and that is wonderful. Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
we do it all the time. We throw shit at him.
Any chance I can. He just tweeted, I'm interested in the 2024 election. Yeah. Because Cornell, really, you fucking moron, you can't see through this fucking whole charade. Wow. And I'm like, that's because, as you've clearly demonstrated in the past, you are an easily fucking duped fucking doofus.
Oh, yeah. Because it's ridiculous. It's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I would go for just like in school. I pick out the thing he fucks with him, right? And I would fuck with him about his hairline. And he'd go bald, right? Because I shave my head. I don't give a fuck. Steve, you don't give a fuck either. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But guys who are worried about that shit, fucking hits.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. and say, listen, I don't know if it's your Rogaine getting to your head or whatever the fuck it is, but you need to calm
Your
down.
minoxidil,
Oh,
dude. Cut down on the minoxidil, bro. It's getting in
Boom.
there.
Boom, just fucking drill him like that. Watch him spin off again, dude. And laugh.
I swear, his own words. I clipped his fucking words of him going off.
Yeah, we have video. Of it.
There's video,
I
so
made him- I
I've
made
already
him
edited the video. So anytime he acts like a stooge, it's like, remember this, jackass, you fucking moron.
God, dude.
So it's
I have
priceless,
it
you
when, I
know.
have it when he blocked me on YouTube. I made Steve go get the video of it because it was so hilarious.
It
that
plays
he
back
had a
so
meltdown.
funny now.
He's
Yes.
like,
Oh,
you
shit,
know what?
man,
I
what's
blocked
up,
you like
Maddie?
2 years ago. Because, like,
Nice to
Steve was
see you,
in there
man.
watching
Nice
him.
to see you. Yeah, watching Jimmy Dore. It's the Jimmy Dore watch party. We watch Jimmy on the side
Woo!
and comment and fuck around on his chat because
Yeah, but I can't watch it because it's going to be on in the background here. Like I can't. Well, if you're doing this while
Well,
I'm
you-
watching
you
no,
can.
watch it on the side. That's all you do.
Yeah, but you're gonna hear the echo
you're going to hear
of her listening to it because
Yeah.
we're in the same room with
And then-
You don't
with
have
live
an
mics.
Oh, you don't have an earbud or something?
Yeah, that's all. You
No,
need.
I don't have it. I don't know. I'm not. I have tiny ears.
I have tiny ears. Can't find earbuds to fit. Sorry, her ears have been tiny since birth. It's don't make fun of her. She can't hear what you're saying anyway. It's fine. Just kidding.
Steven's going to get fucking shit thrown at him.
When a douche nozzle like me has tech like this, dude, you should. Like, I am the most Zoolander motherfucker you've ever seen. Better knows. This guy in here knows.
Fucking analog man.
No, I just.
Hey, what do you think about that Cornell West bullshit? Let's talk about that for a little bit
Oh,
before
it's
you.
fucking bullshit.
It's
Fucking
absolutely.
bullshit.
It's.
You know who the people
I guess-
is?
I guess I'll
You know
just
that
let
they don't have ballot access to all the fucking states.
there's.
They've been grifting money off people for years. You know that Nick Strawn has been accused of sexual predation against
And him and his dad have been.
skimming the fucking shit for years. Are you kidding?
It is a.
Oh,
Jimmy Dore
man,
said these people
looks like
are-
I found Lucky's Rogaine, huh? Woo!
said,
Oh man.
Brother Biden, because I have Trump.
Yeah. See you, bud. Nice to see you, man.
So funny. So funny.
Yeah, you
Like
think-
anybody who is not ready for that is just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh
Yeah,
my
like, that's-
God.
That's a lot. You just like
That's all.
you just pulled out the napalm on them. They're,
It's hilarious. It's ridiculous. It's like, are you kidding me? Does
You
he not like remember anything that's happened?
you ignited the entire jungle.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you lit it right up
I'm a Leo. What can I say? I am a
like
Leo.
like another bad Ben Stiller movie. You lit it up.
Oh,
Leo.
my God, you losing your shit's fucking killing me, dude. About this.
I love to listen to her go off. It's pretty funny.
Oh,
I like to do it too. It's really cathartic to do it when you feel
therapeutic.
about stuff
Oh
and
yeah.
people are not listening to reason or even looking at the bigger picture. And you just like when you start to do that, people handle it one of two ways.
They're like, oh.
They glean some information from it, or more likely they just block it out and giggle and freak out and just go like, you're fucking crazy. I can't even process what you're saying. There's too much coming out at once.
I have to show you what I got though today.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
I got a cool sticker
Oh, nice.
and I got a cool patch
Nice.
and I got this little box and look inside. It's got little tiny seeds in a
Oh,
little
nice.
thing. And look how tiny it is.
Damn, you guys want another Z thing, huh?
Yeah, she did.
It's even got a little wax
Damn.
seal. And there's probably a good like 12 or 13 seeds in there.
It's like a baker's dozen of seeds in there.
And their little package is so cute.
Nice.
And they're regular
I mean, and look at the little guy on the
photo
front.
period ones that are not feminized or nothing. So it'll be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's the game. Oh, Popeye Sailor in the house. What's going on, Popeye?
Dig that crazy 80s gay bar music on
So
JD.
I asked them to find out where they like if they can. I told them I want to get patches done. Like I want to get like, patches made, so they're gonna let me know the company that I won the seeds from. These guys.
Yeah, who they use?
It's called Heavily Connected. That's the seed company.
Yeah, but it's you. Have you heard of Fat Cat Labs? As a growth thing, they're out of Arizona, I believe. But that's whose genetics it is.
Yeah, dude, they're blowing up like everywhere. It's a decent little promo device, you know what I mean? Like, especially on something like that, it's hard to, you know what I mean? Like, rando fucking non-feminized seeds are kind of hard to, it's a hard sell.
Oh yeah, but you can give them away, and then whoever wins them can be lucky. And you could be just giving them the choice fucking shit and be like, here, talk about my shit because it's fucking fire. And then you grow it out and you're like, it is fucking fire. Well,
right.
Shit.
Or somebody takes it and does something dope with it.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
exactly.
Tag it and like it gets crossed up, or it hermaphrodites and seeds something else with this random weird,
Yep. Weird unobtainium fucking pollen. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
No, what might happen?
That shit happens too, man.
Now, I love that about growing. Always have. And in fact, growing outdoors for so many times and so many seasons, bro, I've had like just one corner of my grow be pollinated by something that was also growing in the woods somewhere. Who knows where the fuck? And it could have been a bird, could have been any, who knows the thing that fucking did it. But like I had one side of a plant and like a little piece of another plant that was on the same side, like the wind blew by and it just caught it or whatever. And I was like,
or a bee came by with a little pollen on it, and
sure,
you know what I mean? Because I had that 10-foot male I grew last year.
Yeah.
Right? Because I wanted it. It was basically that happened. I ended up getting like one or two seeds off every plant on the outside end.
Yeah.
This one, one or two, like just randomly, dude. Like really
same thing. Except for there was only like I think 6 plants on the outside edge that I was talking about, and 3 of them that were the furthest away from the rest got pollinated, and the rest of them didn't. And it was like
that's why I think
the seeds were the strain that happened from it was fucking fire, dude. The next year I was like, I gotta grow some of these out. It was fantastic. So lucky.
Oh yeah,
that's a blessing when that shit happens. You're like, oh damn, I fucking fucked up my shit, But like, no, you didn't. It's just another possibility.
You know what I mean? Like I ended up doing it, getting high hopes, and I totally like just wished it to be a girl so hard it was totally a guy.
Yeah.
10 feet, dude. It was huge. And I'm all, no way, dude. I juiced it. I juiced the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Gave some of the juice and everything, but
I've absolutely done that before with males that I thought were going to be female or that looked predominantly female. Like, fuck, I'm going to go for it and let it go. And then had it just be totally male and you're scrambling to fucking
like,
hopefully the rest of them did get it.
Oh yeah. They're like a small ball and a long dick. You know what I mean? Like when it like, when they got a nice fat ball and a little dick, it's easy to fucking spot, dude. But
oh yeah,
I was just not paying attention for a minute.
We're talking about
here. You guys got my ears going. I heard small dick and like stuff, and I'm like, what?
No, small balls, big dick. It's cannabis terminology. You wouldn't understand, babe.
Small balls, big dick. All right, Jimmy is on.
Trying to get me to throw something at you.
I'm laughing. Yeah, Jimmy just started, I think.
There he goes. Yeah, he's having a little issues today. I think the old burp burp is on him a little. The old
you're jamming me interference apparatus.
Oh my god, you know what? It was funny when Graham Elwood freaked out and was like, yeah, well maybe he drove one of his BMWs into his router or something. Like
yeah, he's flipped out on Jimmy they're like best friends for 30 years and shit.
I was like, really?
Jackass.
Like I've known people who have owned BMWs that were really old BMWs. Just because you have a BMW doesn't mean that you have the newest fanciest car, and who cares if he does just because he's more successful than you.
Yes, it's definitely about being more successful.
Jealousy. He's so jealous, Jimmy. He's so jealous. He thinks he should.
Man, you love this shit, Lucky.
I love the fact that Graham is such a fucking
remember
surface dwelling fucking goober. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't watch him.
he
Hey,
doesn't do
bro.
anything right.
What do you mean, bro? Like Cowawanka.
It's just funny to
Thoughts
see him,
and
like,
prayers, buddy.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
You can't say it with a lisp. People get upset when you do that.
I have a lisp, okay? So I can say it with a fucking lisp.
Just stop.
Stop it.
Guys.
Everybody's caught my lisp.
I'm
Guys.
culturally appropriating gayness.
Where's- Stop culturally appropriating my gayness.
And that's because I've always had a lisp.
How about sometimes I just have a lisp, okay?
No, you don't.
Sometimes I do.
But
When I do it.
Actually does have a lisp.
When I have one.
When I think about cock, I have a lisp. I can't
Well,
help it.
When I say Popeye the Sailor in the chat room, I lose my mind. Guys.
Oh, he's on. Jimmy time. Ooh, Chinese warships. Oh, I heard about this. The Taiwan bullshit.
Nonsense.
Propaganda.
All right, let me.
Got my ice cream gelato. Look at that shit. I don't know if you can see that.
Ooh.
There's one piece off the nug. One nug in a bag went 8 grams. One boom.
It looks like a stinky sticker.
Oh, it is.
Stinky
It is. That
sticker.
gelato ice cream.
Yeah. You push it up against the wall and it stays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Super dense, dude. So when I was trimming it, some of the knockers were like as big as my forearm. It was nuts.
Yeah.
It's just hard as a rock, dude.
Beautiful.
It took me about 2 hours to trim the whole plant because it was so hard and all the leaves just stuck right out. You just pop a few off and that was it.
Gelato nuggets.
Sorry, my head is in the fucking gutter like all the time. You're talking about penises, you're talking about thinking hard.
It's still stuck on little and big dicks and little balls.
Hard as a rock, you know. It threw it for a loop.
There's nothing I can do about it. You got my attention. Sometimes I have ADHD.
Ring that bell,
and
son.
Say things like that, and I'm like, what? I heard that. Like, I'm like the dog that hears like the treat bag. Like, what? Did you say something? Did you need me for something?
I gotta find a way for us to have like a proper little LED light that we can use to enhance the lights that we already have. A mirror? No, that makes hot spots. That's very bad. You make thermal rays and shit happen, and it's fucked up. Just like one of those little ones, like a spider. I think spider something. I can't remember the brand, but they make a really cool little one. They're this big.
Were you just making the Illuminati like triangle? Don't do that.
If I go like this, then you can hear Jimmy in here too.
I know. Would that be? That'd probably get you in trouble, wouldn't it?
No, because people do that. You could do this. You could do this in Discord, super easy in the voice chat, and you could actually just stream that instead of
stream the voice chat in over here.
Yes.
Jimmy on right now, and you can add it to this.
Basically, as long as you're talking while the show is happening and offering critique about it, it's fair use. Anybody can do that. No. It's not going to get you anything. So we literally could pull up that tab wherever it is. I'm sure there's other people watching along. And let me see. see this.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked until they let iOS actually let me pull Windows, and you know what I mean. I can't pull data in my live stream. Oof, lift this one fucking up too. Goddamn, Mason, you're trying to get yourself baked today. Bong. Right. The worst. Oh, I'm gonna close this fucking. There we go.
At the Shangri-La dialogue,
Oh,
the defense minister refused to meet with Defense Secretary Lloyd
there we
Austin,
go.
although
you
the
go.
two did briefly shake hands.
That-
Wow.
That's
You did
better
it.
than
I'm
Biden
coming
got
in
with the guy from
fucking
Saudi
solutions,
Arabia.
bitches.
Biden got a little fist bump.
Solution.
You're right. So it's tense. So get this. It's tense because of the spy balloon.
Hold on.
It's not tense because they
this big.
created a virus that then
Uh,
created
uh,
a pandemic that
No.
killed millions.
I'm-
That's not
right.
why.
All the other thousands of reasons why
I just
it's
wanna
tense.
let you know, this is why it's tense.
because that fucking balloon.
This is all the
Goddamn
United
spy
States
balloon.
military
That's
bases
why.
around the world. That's just Africa. Look
Because
at that. There's the
planes
Middle
too
East.
close to boats.
International
There's
law
your-
says you can do that.
Stupid.
Keep showing this.
So
It's
stupid.
Look at it.
It's not all that.
So there's China. There's look at all the military bases we have. Where's China? Can you imagine if China had military bases off the coast of
Can you imagine if anybody
or
else
had
had
military bases in
like we
Central
do?
America? Or
We'd
can you
lose our
imagine that?
shit
Again,
if
this is the
anyone had
United
more than
States.
10
Yeah,
fucking
and
military
also-
bases
This is how all
anywhere.
empires
We'd
end,
lose our
and we're
shit.
ending exactly
We are
the
an
same.
empire.
We are
and
not
people are like,
funding
"Oh,
our own
no, we're not."
country as we send money to Ukraine.
Right.
Go ahead.
We sent all our jobs. I don't understand this danger thing, and we're still completely embroiled with them on many levels, are we not?
They make most of our stuff, don't they? How are we supposed to fight a war if they make all our stuffs?
How much money do we
We
owe?
couldn't even get masks in this country.
A
during
lot.
the,
Yeah,
remember
we
that?
got scammed
We had, to,
on
we had to rely on them for back. Then the supply
The
chain.
masks
Dude,
we
their
didn't need, by the way.
equipment,
Right.
they're
the masks
like
that was
actual
not
machines
necessary.
and equipment shit. It's
All right,
coming
well, right
a long
now I'm
way.
excited. We have our
Like they're
guest is
getting a
going to be
lot
coming
better
in.
in
So
their
let's go to
fucking
a card and we'll
engineering and
bring in
machining and
Mike
all that
Binder.
shit is fucking stepping up considerably.
Absolutely.
Considerably, man. Like
Let me
China
see.
is no fucking joke.
I can turn this down.
Only if you're gonna turn it back up when it comes
I
out.
will. I will. But we don't need like really questionably bad 80s music while we're
Oh no.
this thing.
While we're critiquing,
While
this is
we're-
normally a time when the critiques would happen.
It is very
Like, if I
porn-esque.
had a little bit more brown shit coming out.
If there was a little more wah-wah pedal, I could probably provide that, but take a little. I gotta plug in the wah-wah, you know.
Like if that megaphone was a cock and all that stuff was jizz shooting out his ear, like through his head.
That would be. It would seem more apt to me. I mean,
Oh my God,
be more
I
on
have
brand.
to tell you, I saw a video.
Blasted all the way through.
Lions on top of people that were like in like safari like jeeps, and it's like a cage around them. You know what I mean? So the lions can't eat you while you're out in their land. You know, whatever. So like the lions are on top of it, and the male lion is mounting the female lion. The people inside the thing are just like sitting there like trying to like get away. I mean, you probably don't want to get sprayed with that. You know?
Dude is hitting it right above their head.
And then the guy like goes to like move away, he's in the freaking cage of the jeep where the lions are there, and he's trying to move away, and like the lions like trying to get him, and I'm like, oh my God, that is so funny. The
You
lion's
don't
like,
want to mess with a lion with a heart on. You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's common sense.
that's
This is
the
basic,
worst kind of lion to mess with, I think.
basic stuff here. Crikey, have a look at this one, eh? I will. I really like this. This is way more bootsy kind of
Yeah.
Here we go.
flashlight.
Pump it up.
Ricka.
You should take that comment down.
I have no control over comments. That is the Saltinator's realm. And that's Popeye's comment.
That's right.
It is Popeyes. I love Popeyes. Nothing against
He was here. He's popping in and out. Getting ready to get his spinach, I bet you.
I wanted to be able to show off my pussy.
Oh my goodness. That's
Nice.
Ward.
Oh,
That is one hairy fucking pussy.
Look at the whiskers on that thing.
Claws and teeth.
Yo.
Oh my god, it's got eyes.
It's got eyes. It's got fangs.
It's looking at me.
It's like, don't look at me like that.
Party time, kidder.
They must be having trouble getting this guest in.
Yeah.
Who do you think it is?
It's Mike somebody or other.
You gonna have Cornell West come on?
Oh God. I can't wait for those
So he
shows.
can tell everybody. I can't wait for him to tell everybody to say, and when he says, "Oh, I'm going to tell everyone to vote for Brother Biden."
Yeah, well, we didn't win any primaries, so
Guest with us.
okay.
Brother Biden.
American writer,
Just
filmmaker,
vote for
Brother
Brother Biden.
comedian, and actor. He's directed films starring Kevin Costner, Adam Sandler, Ben Affleck, and Octavia Spencer. His acting credits include Steven Spielberg's Minority Report, and he wrote the 2016 novel entitled Keep Calm, and he currently produces a comedy-themed Substack called Stand Up World. Plus, he
Substack.
also did the Comedy Store documentary series on Showtime and
All
lots
right.
more things.
Stud
Please welcome
Stack,
Mike
that's-
Binder.
Good stack.
That's a different one.
It's
Hey,
like
how you
Substack,
doing?
but it's just a
Hey, thank
different
welcome to the
topic.
show. It's
So
great
let
to
me
have
fill
you
in the
on.
blanks.
I'm really happy to be on the show. I really enjoy it a lot. I watch it a lot.
So we're going to talk about this today.
I
So
think
you
you're
wrote
full
this.
of shit.
You wrote this article over at
I
Stand Up
think you
World.
just lied.
It says, "What does it mean to be
So if you
brave
ever want
as a
Jimmy
comedian
to,
in
like,
today's
have your-
world?" Let me just read a little
Make
bit of
him
it
the
so the people will get a
center
start.
of,
It says, "What
of
what does it
comedians.
take
whatever
to
you're
piss
doing."
off the
Something
powers
really
that be
flattering about it.
nowadays
Mhm.
in the ways that Richard Pryor, Lenny Bruce, Mort
how you
Saul,
do that.
George Carlin, Joan Rivers did in their day? Who is brave and bold today in that way in the world of stand-up? Is it pushing the envelope to simply berate white women, even if it's funny? Does that make a smart comic brave?
If they do
Does
something
crudely
stupid, then
and
yeah.
in detail talking about sex as a woman comic make you someone that courageously walks the edge today?
In Yemen.
Is it as risky as some of the other stuff Pryor and Paul Mooney or even Eddie Murphy or Chris Rock or Bill Hicks were doing as they were breaking through? The
Bill
best
Hicks is the
stand-up
fucking man.
is always counterculture. It always spanks the elites and those that have their hands on the wheel and in the till. It's telling us things we're not supposed to hear, didn't want to hear through humor. Now, most comedians stopped doing that during COVID.
I would say, yeah, during COVID, maybe even a little before COVID.
A lot before
A
COVID.
lot- I would say before COVID.
Yeah.
Let me just
Generations
some of the
now,
most
Jim. Where the
successful
fuck you
and
been
respected and
living?
So-called edgy comics today are not brave in the
Carlin
slightest.
died.
At least not in the last 5 or 10 years. They haven't been.
Dice
They've
Clay,
been fake
they wanted him
brave,
bad.
and we've accepted it. They, by and large, have been pretending to be willing to push the buttons, to be telling the truth, giving the crowd exactly what they know they want to hear. Yes, they're talented as hell, but with the wind at their backs, they're playing the same game state-sponsored media has been playing in the same time period. Whoa, now what, Mike? Let me bring you in now.
Name names, first of all.
Start naming names. No, and
No, because that would
now,
be
I've
too
known you as a
fucking truthful,
comedian,
right?
Right. Before I was even a comedian. So
I'll
you're
name
somebody
some.
who
How
knows
about
the ins and outs
Stephen
of the
Colbert?
stand-up game.
How about
And it's obviously close to your
John-
heart.
John
So tell me
Stewart?
what led you to
Nice
write
to
that
see
and
you.
say
Nice
those
to see you.
things.
Welcome.
Ghost
Oh,
Art?
just tired of it. That's tired of it, and also inspired by a few people, you being one of them, that are telling the truth. And
You what?
I just actually, I
Did he just get done
it's
jerking off
just-
or something?
I don't know. He's got a really red
Dude,
face
get
and
Look,
tired
his
of
hair's a little
You get tired
misheveled.
of-
Like
even,
he just did.
I just got back into doing
God.
stand up again since
It's
last
possible.
June.
That's how
Pretty
Robert
sure.
Williams
You
died.
just get tired
He's in
of
Hollywood,
realizing
right?
You know who can fucking
It's
choke
nuts.
themselves out
You
with
know,
with their
things you
belt
can't
sitting in a
do, or
chair.
you say, "Oh, I'm going to
Like,
try this joke out," and
Come
your
on.
wife and your kids or your friends go,
You
"You
spent
can't
too much
do
time on
that.
the yacht this
You
weekend.
can't say that."
That's why Memorial Day, you know.
or and you realize, or I've been
He
writing
looks like a
this
bratwurst.
platform stand-up world
Kinda,
for a
really,
couple
sorta.
years, and as I wrote in
Think-
there, I really love this Jim Brewer special that he wrote called "Somebody Had to Say It."
Yeah, Jim
about
Bro's
the
special was
vaccine.
fairly funny
here-
and
here it
on
is. So you
point
wrote this
for the most
article.
part.
That was in 2022.
Yeah, it was February 7th, 2022. It says Jim Brewer, not your father's goat boy, right? So, and you wrote it at
and it
the
was
go ahead.
right, and it was really about this special that he had called "Somebody Had to Say It." Someone's got to say it.
Yes. And it was mostly about blowing up the COVID narrative. He was the first comedian I saw on film. It was for his special he did, and he was pushing back against the ridiculousness around all of it.
Okay.
So, and it was a lot of it was very funny, I thought.
Oh yeah, it's
I
time.
thought
He
it was
licks your head
brilliant.
like a toad.
I thought it was brilliant.
He licks
And he
your
was
head like a toad's
So
ass, dude. You know
physical
that,
and
right?
crazy,
Yes.
and I just,
Because I'm
I really
full of
thought it was
psychedelic
brave
alkaloids.
It was
because
brave. It was definitely brave.
It was at a
Weed,
time when
smoke weed
nobody
all the
was
time.
pushing
It's like,
back at
oh,
all,
yeah.
and he was really talking about how just the fact that
Like a
you're not
dog
allowed
nip-
to ask
Daddy's
say
got good face
anything,
juice, man.
and
Like a
and
dog
I
nip
just
block.
wrote about that
Yes.
and how he made me
It's
laugh.
kind of block,
this guy, and
kind of pear shaped, but
and
whatever.
boy, I got in a lot of trouble, and I had a lot of friends call me and tell me to knock it off, and I was so surprised by it, and at the time I think I had on Twitter, just by being a comedian and having a TV show for a couple of years, 100,000 or something, 80,000 Twitter followers. I immediately would just drop down to nothing, and then I just basically Twitter just
Yeah, he looks buzzed.
me
like he
out.
you just
then
blasted an Oxy
when
40
I-
or
my
something, dude.
buddy
He
Bobby Kennedy,
has that,
who
like,
has been my
kind of
friend for 30
flushed
years, more.
opiated look.
He
I
came
can't
out
tell
with
if his eyes are pinned or
a
not, though.
Fauci book,
Yeah, you
and
look
I read it,
spent.
and it was great.
Something about you.
Yeah,
is
it's a great
spent.
book. Before we get to that, let me just show what you have to say about the Jim Brewer. You said when you wrote that article, a lot of my friends got pissed off
Yeah.
over it. I think Twitter throttled me. I thought I was safe. I've been a registered Democrat
Someone
my whole
has
life, donated to the right causes, walked the walk, thought I could
red-face
write
challenge.
about whatever I wanted to, thought I was inoculated.
More vaccine bashing.
I was wrong, he says.
I mean, I could have told you this 10 years ago. I told everybody like 10 years ago, like, no. I mean, I had to be one of those guys.
You
But
were
I
on the-
really did tell everybody years ago.
Yeah.
And everybody wanted to still be cool with the industry. And one by one, a whole bunch of them like, hey, they're all this isn't right. I don't mean my I don't like but
Yeah.
I've been watching this for a while. It was way before COVID. I mean, like, and what it is not stand-up, it's showbiz.
Showbiz.
Yeah, like everything they get conflated all the time, but you could always do stand-up. Louis
Oh,
still
really,
does
Kurt?
stand-up.
Are there
Yeah.
idiots
Okay.
in Hollywood? No
Showbiz
way.
is the thing that- and that's where all
No
the
way.
nonsense is going
Hollywood's
on.
full of
And you
idiots.
have to be a Scientologist if you want to be in good graces with the Scientology business. Stand-up's the lowest rung of comedy. You can't get that. That's what you get sent to as a punishment.
Like, come on. Like, don't
Stand-up's
act
the
like
lowest
you're
rung of show
fucking,
business.
like,
Showbiz. I'm sorry.
So
don't act like
when you
you're
wrote that
cool.
article, Mike, about Jim Brewer's special, and his special was all about pushing back against the COVID narrative, you had a famous comedian, I think I want to say his name, Don Knotts. He called you,
Yeah, it was Don Knotts.
Hey, what are you talking about?
and you had this conversation with him about Jim Brewer's special. He was upset at you for writing something nice about it, and then you asked him, and I'll show it. And you asked this comedian, you asked him, did he see it? And Don Knotts says this. He says, "Fuck no, I didn't see it. I'm not gonna watch some anti-science thing. Misinformation like that is just gonna get more people killed." And the people that don't get the vax are going to prolong this damn thing and then screw it all up for everyone else.
Please say who it is.
No, it's Don Knotts. Well, if everyone else has the vaccine, then you say, but this is what they thought. So you can't, like, as Joe Rogan says, that if Joe Rogan didn't have access to all the people and information that he does, he would have thought like this. And I did think like this at the beginning. I thought just like so.
Well,
I don't.
Here's the
Total
thing,
idiot.
Jimmy. I didn't because I was friends with Bobby Kennedy,
Right.
and I read actually. I think I read a manuscript of the book. You know, but even that, I just also and I read. I listen.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not because you're desperate.
No, it's not good.
Do that.
We don't need no reader. I love that.
No,
thing.
no, no,
But you
no.
know, so what happened was, early on, I would say things to guys like this guy who I was working with, and they would get mad at me, and I was like, listen, doesn't matter. I had to get the vaccine because I was working on a show, and I had to get it. But I just said, there's some questions about it. It's okay, you know, and even now, you know,
My
listen,
ringtone is
even now
Mother
with
Popcorn
everything
by
that's
James Brown.
out, everything. That's
You still deny it.
Don't you know it's
Dude, it's awesome. We gotta get spam all the time. And it's
And
like,
they
James Brown
And they
breaking
memory
down
hole
to a
everything.
song.
They memory
I'm
hold
like,
like
yeah,
the fact that they
let
said
it
it would
play.
stop
Good God.
contraction,
Let it ring.
it would stop the transmission, and then it would end the pandemic if everybody got vaccinated. They have now memory hold that. They pretend like nobody ever said that. And
Well,
then
still say it, a bunch of them.
well,
I
the
have
biggest thing they memory hold was they said that this was a pandemic of the anti-vax.
of the unvaccinated. They said it was a
yeah.
pandemic, and that
You
was
know, and that the people that aren't getting the vaccine are keeping this thing going.
yes.
And,
Yeah.
and you know, it was okay to lay them off and to ostracize them and that they know now they were dead wrong about that. And nobody, when I talk to my friends now and say, look, you know, that was just wrong. And that's what Jim Brewer, you know, so it was wrong to get down on Jim Brewer for having that special. No, there's no, I was wrong. There's nothing.
Tim
And
Robbins, you know what I mean?
To me,
Came out.
what's
and
going
like,
on here is it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to
As
be
being wrong.
wrong.
Yes.
But it because
It's
and
happening.
You said it's so great
It's
in your
happening, man.
special. That's what science is. That's what this whole thing that we went through. We were clawing our way through the dark. It's okay if we made mistakes. What's not okay is to not
To shame
be asking
inquiry.
questions along the way.
Yeah, to shame inquiry, that you're not supposed to do that. You're not. So what I say in my special, and I've talked about this on the show, is that this idea that you have to trust science. You don't trust science. That's not science. Is a way of thinking, and it's a way of thinking
Yeah, I can't
skeptically.
remember.
And there's never something
He
called
looks
settled
familiar to me
science,
too.
because
Big
that's
time.
why we know about black holes and the speed of light and EMC equals MC squared, is because Einstein didn't accept the science of gravity.
And
that
the COVID
Newton
shots
talked
are great.
about. He
Fantastic.
questioned it, and that's how you move forward.
You should get
That's how you
bunches of
always move forward. So people say,
For the
when they
record.
say I trust the science, what
told
they mean
me
is
when
I
was
have
a kid that
blind
Pluto was
faith
a planet.
in what the
And then
guy
they
who
told me
says
that it
he's a
wasn't.
scientist
So,
on television
I
says.
don't know what the
And I'm not
problem
going to question what he
Wrong.
says. And so you want to say something?
I
real quick?
believe in Saint Fauci or
Consensus.
whatever puppet they
Remember-
placed in front of
you
him.
watched Dr. Ingo something.
Yeah, like I
finished-
wash your hands.
Yeah, because the doctors,
Yeah.
it was like
The
20%
consensus-
higher death of babies because
Right.
they were working with corpses and then delivering
And
babies.
then delivering babies.
And he realized,
regular.
and they didn't go, oh, great. Now they ran him out of his job and
That's
he
right.
died in an insane asylum.
That's
Whatever
right.
disgusting.
So scientific- let me give
Mango.
just-
Wait, before you
Not
move on,
cherry
can I
bread.
tell you one funny thing?
Yes.
One just little
Sure.
funny caveat to this conversation that you're behind you.
Yes.
Right before I got on with you today, right now, I got an email from this guy who I don't want to say his name,
Don Knotts.
Don Knotts. But one of his employees sends me an email that I hadn't talked to in a couple of years. Says, "Hey, great job, badmouthing so and his wife." And I said, I didn't mention his name. He goes, "Oh, come on. You didn't have to. When the way he was talking about the vax and all that, you know that was him." Good. I said, okay.
So, but my point is, I can't blame those people. Here, I just want to get back to my point. So I totally, understand how people thought like that. That's I thought like that.
Dude,
I thought that if people didn't wear masks and they didn't get vaccinated, they're the motherfuckers that are going to keep this thing going. And I
it
thought
was thick
all
in California,
that,
man.
injured,
Like
which
he's
was
in Cali.
early
You
on
don't
in
understand like
2021.
how
When I looked
thick
into it, it turned out they were
it
lying about
was.
everything. My point is, I've had
These are
conversations with
California.
and it's very frustrating.
that are
but-
rust.
Like
But
the
I don't-
propaganda and shit. Like it was
I don't think you do
just
either. We want to be able to have
Yeah,
conversations
hell.
with
it was all consuming.
I don't want
You
to
see that
demonize
one?
anybody. You know, listen, I also the same thing when they were all
Yeah,
jumping
that's
down on Joe Rogan, and they were all Joe
It's
Rogan's
television.
friends, and they were mad at him. I was
Months
like,
ago,
hey,
you see
man,
that? He really
you know,
was interested in
I
what you
think
had
you're making a
stroke.
mistake being so mad at him, but,
This person said those are
but
from
I
40
understood
years
why they
ago.
were so mad at
They're,
him.
like
But they
completely
were wrong.
fucking
They
coveted
were wrong, and
seeds that like nobody.
I knew
has anymore.
something. Also,
They don't
I
remember
have a
it.
really
They
good
moved on to
friend
other
who
phenotypes,
works in
other kinds.
Nicaragua. He
So they're
grows
like
cigars in
magic.
Nicaragua. I think I told you this.
Special
And
seed.
they didn't have.
Dude,
a-
like I said, Humboldt Seed
Nicaragua.
Company
They all
and
take
a few of them are
Mhm.
like
regularly from the
back
government.
crossing. What they do
As
is
a
they take those
malaria
ones
thing,
that we love from
right?
way back. Those
Yeah.
ones that
Well, I
really
gotta
stood
push
out,
back
and then
on you
they'll
there,
cross
Mike,
them with
as
like
YouTube,
the heaviest
Does that
hitter
slow
that
the
might
spread in
have,
the
you know what I mean?
hospitals?
Like something
Ivermectin
really
is not-
crazy.
Your
and
miracle
advanced.
Raises the numbers up a
It has
lot.
not been approved
Yep.
by the
And then
FDA
back
to
cross
treat
it to the heavy. You know what I mean?
COVID,
They
so
just
we
like
can't
move it in there and
recommend
then
that
move it out
whatsoever.
and then
They
keep
have
Yep.
to push back on you with that.
crazy
So
what they're
just
doing.
let
Tell them
dude.
they're people.
Well,
not horses.
don't push too hard because
Okay.
because I got a horse that'll kick you right in the head. Listen, here's the
What a
thing,
fucking
man.
weirdo.
I got a vaccine, and then I got COVID, and I happen to be somebody who had been reading enough about it, and I went over and got a dose of ivermectin from Bobby, and I had COVID for about a day and a half.
So I was also prescribed ivermectin, and I was in a test. I was in a study where they were trying to figure out how to treat people like me, and that was they
There's no
gave,
treating people like you.
there's no treating people like me.
Like,
But there was a lot of
you know,
stuff.
acted like, oh, well,
There was a
I'm
lot of
reading
stuff,
so I
and
got a starter, and
that I took,
like,
and ivermectin was one of them. But of course, we have to tell you,
Dude,
remind people that the
you still got the
FDA does
thing.
not
What are you
approve
bragging about?
ivermectin as a treatment for COVID-19 at all. So, and I like you get to the so.
Like, I could see him being able to
Let's just.
brag
I just want to
because
get back to
wouldn't
this.
get it
It's
at
really
all,
an interesting article.
because I read up on it.
And you talk about Chris
Yeah,
Rock, and you
got
talk
it.
about his kind of
You know,
journey when he was super edgy, and then he stopped being
After you're,
edgy.
like,
But now
you
you say
know,
he's
more
coming
than
back. You
Junior.
talk about Dave Chappelle. You talk about a
You
lot of
guys
people.
both
Dave
got it.
Smith in this article, Sarah Silverman. You talk about a lot of people.
Hey, listen, one of the things I talk about is your special, which I gotta say, man, I really loved your special so
Is
much.
he getting more like mad
And I,
like as he's
it's
going
one-
on,
I-
like more like
It actually was the thing that started me to write the article because I thought your special was so brave and so great and really funny. I just, I really.
I don't know. Let's all suck Jimmy's butthole.
Minutes of it at that theater in. What's it
what
called
the
again?
fuck
The
is
theater
happening
that
right now?
The Two Roads Theater in Studio
Two
City.
Roads
Like,
Theater.
yeah,
Oh,
Jesus.
he's just a fan. He's
Special.
a Dore fan, I'm sure.
You did- oh,
Sounds
you
like he
do
really
so
does
much
watch
of
it.
that
You know what I
night.
mean?
Like, okay, you're
Yep.
like you like him a lot,
It's
obviously.
really a way to.
You wrote an
found
article
a
and you
way
put
to
him in the
just
center
find
of all the
so much
comedians.
comedy
I
gold
think you were
for
trying
all
to
of
get
it.
his attention. You got it.
It's really
You
one of my
got it.
favorite specials in a long time.
You're on the show.
I'm really
love
Now
it.
you're irritated.
I'm really flattered that you said that. I really
It's
appreciate
probably
the compliment.
yeah,
and,
because
uh,
it's hitting on all the you know what I mean. A lot of it was like COVID-based humor.
But I hope
So-
you don't keep it to yourself. Spread
These
it
guys are
around.
super
I bet
nice.
it-
But,
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
please let me know how you
have
do
it
with
on-
them. I
you
like
have it
to
on your
make
site,
sure
you know,
everybody,
it's,
yeah.
I
Well,
get
I'm gonna
it.
try. I'll
supposed to
release
get,
it
and
soon. But I,
make sure we're
how
happy
would
with
you-
it.
how will you do it? You
Make
have
a
it on
lifelong
YouTube?
grower.
I'll probably
out of
just
it
put
like
it
I
up on
already
YouTube.
am,
But a lot of it,
that's
well,
awesome.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You can't say it on YouTube. So
Oh, that's right. That's
yeah,
right.
I wonder what
That's
I could
super
say
nice.
about January 6th on
12,000
YouTube. I wonder what
followers.
I could say.
Like a fucking minute and a answer the question.
You know?
So I don't know if I talk about ivermectin in that special. I talk about the vax not being
Doesn't work except
And,
on humans and everything else.
Let me get back to your
That's
article.
all, but it totally
And
doesn't.
you say,
Safe and effective.
let's be honest. No one trusts.
Just
much
say it.
Only
It's a
horses.
mantra.
Only horses
God,
get
The
it.
number one
YouTube
reason that
gods
stand-up
need
is so
it.
strong right
They
now.
have to be appeased. You have
Stand-up
Sacrifice
podcasts like
your-
Joe Rogan's,
yourself
Tim
to
Dillon's,
say
Jimmy
it's
Dore's are
safe
so
for the country,
popular
you
that they're
have
telling
to
the
appease
truth
the YouTube gods
about
because we
not
all know that
believing.
vaccines
Oh,
are
yeah.
safe
Oh,
and
yeah.
effective.
Hey, it's safe and
So when
effective.
we feel like we're
for
being lied
fighting
about it, we tell the
all
truth
of
about it.
and
But other
keeping you from
people's
getting it. You
it's
get a
risky
weaker amount
tell
of
the
it when
truth
you do
about
get
it,
it.
so they don't.
It's like
Such
no
as
matter
saying
what
you
Jimmy
went to
Dore
the shot
says,
and showed
we
that
know.
That's
you
right,
had 2 or
exactly. No matter
3 or
what's
4
being said
shots
here, we know the
mandatory,
truth.
and there was no
I
getting
got
out
my
of
We
it.
know
tinfoil hat
You're like,
on.
I don't want to lose my
our
job. So
government
imagine that
is
it is
looking
true.
out
This
for our
doesn't look
best
like it's
interest.
tinfoil, but it's
Job and
just
showed
flesh
that,
tone,
which is
okay,
what they
people?
did. So that's a
We
load
just
bearing
like
narrative
to
now on
get
so many
like,
levels that we
you
can't
know, it
acknowledge.
blends
No, I
in.
don't read that
People wear it
anti-science
all
thing
the
because
time.
this is the last thing
We
I
have to
believe about
blend
it.
in,
That's fine.
assimilate.
Plus, I had
If you
4
know,
shots. I
you
wouldn't.
can
I
find
put that in my kids. I wouldn't have done
Nothing
that.
to see here,
food.
boss. Nothing to
That's
see
it.
here.
There's a lot riding on this.
You can get your very own
Listen,
tinfoil
and here's the
hat.
thing: I'm not anti-vax.
Me
No,
neither.
You
me
can get your very
neither.
own tinfoil
I think
life.
the vax worked, and it was there at the right time, and there's but
Tenfold
it's also
soul
a lot of people
separated.
getting hurt by it because that's what
Cal
happens.
State
We
Berkeley.
paid the
This
price.
guy's a
of that,
goober.
do it real
And he's
fast,
showing you.
but don't
he's the goober.
lie that it had that we didn't have to pay.
He
that
seems
price.
high. I'm
That's
just
all
going to
we
say
need
it.
too.
Oh yeah,
What?
that's a
When
good
the
Higher
idea.
than
by
me.
the way.
Higher than
Well,
me, and that's
let me-
something.
let me-
That's
let me
saying
grab-
something.
It wasn't because they
grab
were
the old
moving too
fanny
fast.
pack.
They hid data. They didn't
Little
want
dosey
the
do.
FDA to want to release the vaccine trial data for 75 years. But not only that, not what happened to people physically.
Not only
right?
that.
That's another. But I'm talking about what happened to us culturally. When
Overload.
people their
Right.
mask came off and they became authoritarian Nazis, and even people like I've said this on the show, that people who were supposed to stand up and have a sense of history about informed consent and experimental medical treatment and turning
Right.
us against each other and staying skeptical of big pharma and government, especially when they come together. And so those people like Chomsky, he said that the unvaccinated should separate themselves from society. And when asked how they were getting food and water, he said that's their problem. And he'll never.
I'm a female
apologize.
comedian. That's how I identify.
Apologize for
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
if he did, it would go a long way.
I
You can
identify
tell.
as Barry Woods.
Me and you feel whole again.
can tell
and
by
feel
my
like
beard.
we can maybe get a little bit of our reputations back.
Yeah.
But they won't.
There is
Chomsky is just as big a coward
That's
as
right.
the people he's critiqued all
I
his
know.
life. He just
No.
because and what is
Look
the
at that
I
point
think
of-
he should have to go listen to
No, I'm not.
Neil Young over and over again for the rest of his life in a small little room.
Oh God, he hates Neil Young
Neil
too.
Young
Thank
tells
God.
Neil Young before COVID was protesting GMOs in food. And then all of a sudden, when an experimental mRNA vaccine came along, he had no questions. And you
Fuck
were
that
jerks
guy.
if you didn't take it. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. So
That's right.
It's the
And by the
craziest
way,
thing
I
I've
would have
ever
rather
seen.
them
He's
say,
shocked.
Listen,
He is shocked.
this is a
You're always
vaccine. We
shocked.
rushed it through.
Jimmy is always very
It's
surprised
not gonna
at
be
everything.
perfect. And you're right.
'Cause it's
You're
shocking.
absolutely right, Kurt. You
I'm
know,
shocked.
He'll like suddenly look up.
Some
I'm
people
shocked.
are gonna have to sue this
I'm shocked.
to get
I'm
justified.
Kirk's
so
like, you,
shocked.
let me
And
talk.
they should have.
I want to
they
say
should have
something.
Been okay with that. The big pharmacy could have handled those lawsuits. You know,
mhm.
and they
Warren or
that's the biggest problem. Nobody believes anybody because everybody formed a circle and decided to lie to everybody's face.
Come to the right place,
in
Popeye.
comedy
Ah,
fell
he
down on
seems
the
high.
job. Stand-up comedians fell down. They became repeaters of propaganda, the most insidious, evil propaganda that turned people against each other instead of against a big lie. The virus was never as deadly as they said it was.
'Cause
That-
they weren't
I get
curious.
Neil's
I
not for
think they weren't
everyone,
curious.
but
I did.
it's
They weren't- they're the
undeniable.
opposite.
He's a
They-
fucking
look,
excellent
again, I
songwriter.
told you this before, is that comedians
And
I got
if
personal
you
vendetta.
play one of his songs like you fucking mean
no
it,
questions about
it comes
COVID.
across like
And
it's
nothing
your
about
fucking
any of the
song.
lockdowns, masks,
All the best
herd
ones do.
immunity, natural immunity.
No,
the
I got a
vaccine.
personal
No,
vendetta.
You did have
I
a
got a
question,
personal beef
like
against that
experience
fucking
in your
dick.
conversation with your
He
friend.
I think he's a
ruined
total.
They weren't
the
it was
worst
too-
concert I've
instead of
ever
little
been to.
facts.
I
And
remember you
they-
saying
even
this.
if you asked them where they got their
God,
information was,
5
they
different
wouldn't tell
versions
you.
of
Didn't
keep
get it.
on
They
rocking in the
didn't
free
get it.
world.
But they
We're
got-
still
here's the
rocking
thing,
in the
Jimmy.
free world.
At
Let's
the
go
very
rocking
beginning,
in the free
we-
world. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
Going
Bad
on
trip, bad trip,
for
bad
a
trip.
while now.
It was hell. It was hell, dude. It was hot. It was fucking
You know,
packed, crowded, like no water. Like it was hell, and just a repeat of different
He's like
versions
hellish.
of that fucking song.
Golden Gate Park.
Ukrainian thing, and
Horrible,
everybody.
dude. Oh my
you have
God.
a certain type
Horrible.
of person put out a Ukrainian flag.
I think of that sometimes. You see those pictures of
front
like
of
the
their
Grateful
house
Dead
or
playing the
on their
hate
Instagram
on the back of a
files
truck,
or
and there's
whatever
just like
profiles.
a
And they didn't
mile
ask-
of fucking
they
bodies
didn't
in
do
the
any
street.
reading. They
You're
didn't
like, how
really-
could
there
anybody
was no
get
curiosity.
anything?
Well, why?
There's
why
nowhere to
is
take
this
a
so
piss.
important?
There's, you know what I mean? Like completely unprepared for a crowd that big.
When you would ask people about it,
That's how they did it in
about
the 70s.
Ukraine,
Oh,
what-
yeah.
Oh,
what
oh
is
yeah.
That's how
Hitler?
they did it on the polo
Why-
field, too.
what was it? Putin is Hitler.
He sounds like you just left
and-
Charlie Sheen's
and we're
house. He's
saving
fucked up,
democracy.
dude. I don't
And
know.
I gotta go.
Mike,
You know,
Mike,
and
you, oh,
it was the same
Winning.
exact thing. It was that same symptom of no curiosity. And if you had any curiosity or if you had any opinion any different, you were part of the problem. You know, not only did you like Trump, you liked Hitler's
Yes.
dead body, you liked his mother,
Right.
You know,
I can't imagine
it
like hanging
came
out
out
with
of
him
nowhere,
and Bobby
like that.
Kennedy
You know, I would
talking at
say,
the same
I-
time
my
to
best
each other.
friend- I'm talking
That
about
would
my
make
best
I would
friend.
want to shoot
I would
myself
say,
in the face.
what
Oh
happened?
yeah. God
Oh
damn.
my God.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, with a metaphoric,
And they'd
a
say,
metaphoric.
yeah, but you know that was, you know what?
Fucking
That
face
was
gun.
a different time. I'd say, no, it's the same
It's
time.
the same FBI.
All right,
Yeah.
brother.
Let me get so you're I did so and you know we'll talk about Jon Stewart real quickly. Is that we covered it on this show? Jon Stewart went
Medals
on
and
and
Nazis.
told the truth about the Wuhan lab
Nazis get medals for
And-
everyone.
At Disney World. So good.
And Stephen
God
Col- and,
damn
and,
it,
and the,
everyone.
and the Hillary Clinton voters and the Joe Biden
So
voters.
good. Come
not
on, you
let him
can't see the
interview
humor in that?
In
That
fact,
is
he got
fucking hilarious,
excised from
dude.
polite society,
I
and
would never
they
be
were
able to
telling him to
explain
go
it.
F himself, and he's a
I wouldn't be
right
able to do
winger.
it. I'd be
All
like,
the things they say to anybody, and which, by the way, this is all cult behavior.
What is the name of the
All the
thing?
comedians
Heavenly
I know,
something?
except for maybe two, acted like they were in a cult during COVID. They're acting like they're in a cult during Ukraine. They're not going to. And Jon Stewart, so ever since he did that, ever since he told the truth about the Wuhan COVID-19 virus, he's been
they're
trying to
just
get back
kinda
into the good
now.
graces of those people who ostracized him for telling the truth, not for lying, for telling the truth. And so what has he been doing? Well, he did an interview with Condoleezza Rice and Hillary Clinton where he didn't lay a glove on him, gave him a tongue bath. He did that. And then he pinned a medal on an actual Nazi at Disney World. He flew down there at the behest of the Defense Department and hung a medal on a Nazi. And everybody knows he did it because Joe Rogan talked about it on his show. So everybody watches Joe Rogan. Yeah, you brought it up.
I don't think John knew, but he
So
talked
good.
about it. It's been out.
And so then after he did that, he did the Condoleezza Rice Hillary Clinton interview. He hung a Nazi.
Wait, you don't think
funny.
that John knew that he did it?
The guy
He-
covered his Nazi tattoo with like a red armband or something.
So he had a Nazi tattoo, but the guy's a well-known Nazi. It wasn't like
Well,
this guy.
if John didn't know it.
He's
And
a
so, well,
popular
now he
Nazi. He's
does.
well known. He has quite a
That's why
following.
you don't do your own research.
Yeah.
And so now he knows, and he still hasn't said anything. He hasn't apologized for it. You crazy? So, and then the latest thing he did, he brought on.
Exactly.
He had a show about vaccines, and of course he doesn't bring on anybody like RFK Jr. or Robert Malone or Dr. McCullough or
Fuck
anybody
Robert
who's a
Malone.
leader in their
Yeah,
field
that's like-
that would have a counter narrative. He brings on three bought and
It's like,
paid
hey,
for by big
CIA,
pharma
thank you.
liars.
Come on in.
And he pretends like he's doing a deep dive into the great work vaccines are. Turns out they didn't have any questions. There was no problems. And so that's what Jon Stewart's been. And so this is what we're talking about. He was fake brave. You even talk about it in the article, and it's disgusting. And it's like
Fake
Fake
Brave.
Brave, the new
he
band.
was my hero. I had comedic heroes. He's definitely one of them. That show he did
Graham,
was
Graham
amazing.
Elwood's new boy
And
band.
now he's not anymore. Now it's like I'm doing better work than you. Shame on you, Jon Stewart.
Fake
I'm not
brave.
even
Well, you
trying.
are.
I'm
You
not
are.
even-
And let me tell you, the guy who really is fake brave, and I didn't, I didn't write it to name names. To me, the guy who is like the epitome of this is fake brave is Stephen Colbert.
It's horrible. What
Oh,
he did.
It's like you just
fucking
want
A,
to
right?
Insipid.
wait a
Dude,
minute.
after that
You're right. That's the
correspondence
thing. I
speech.
run so fast whenever I go downhill. You know?
Awful.
Oh, dude, I couldn't believe it, dude.
Yes,
I really couldn't.
It's
Just-
exactly
I
what
can't
you're
even
doing.
stand
It's
his face now.
so
It makes me
easy.
sick. Just like
He turned
Oh,
into the thing he made
brave.
fun of
when
before.
you're
Like that's he
You're
literally came
you're
180
selling
degrees
that kind
to
of
the character
theme,
he was playing,
It's
and he is that
and my
character.
thing
So
is,
he didn't, he didn't
But
stray from
on the
anything.
left.
He
okay,
really
on,
was there.
on the
like
liberal
giving them
neocon
think
left,
Right.
supposed
instead
to
of
be.
on the
Right.
right wing. Like,
And I love it. James Comey came out the other day.
Uh-huh.
There were certain topics.
This was
certain
so
people that
amazing.
got on
He came out and
that
said,
kind of like, nobody
biggest problem
tolerated
with
him.
Trump
And I never
winning again
understood why,
is
like
he would
Graham, like why he would like
weaponize
suddenly like
the
freak out
the
on
systems
people,
of
and then he
government.
did to us. And
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
After 5 straight years of
No.
Russiagate, which was
You know.
invented by the
He's
FBI. And
psycho.
I know.
Or Twitter, everything on Twitter that came out of the entire
All
FBI.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the Twitter files,
I
all
used
the
to wonder
government
why
and
would-
social media
like, what
colluding to stuff. No, it's
This
Trump.
was
He's
about
the
censorship,
ultimate
and
evil.
I'm
We have
like-
to always vote Biden.
Big time.
And he,
I saw that.
he met us on Zoom.
I'm just
Like,
saying.
we
it's
met Graham
there-
Elwood,
and
we
there's
interacted with
no
him about it.
irony to that. There's
Uh,
no irony for
yeah.
James Comey to say we have to be afraid
like when he
of
talked about
letting
Neville the
someone
Devil,
else
on the
hands on
show,
the wheel because they're going
he
to
was talking
weaponize
about our ferrets.
the instruments of
Ferrets and
government.
hats, that was
The
our
FBI
ferret.
that killed Martin
He
Luther King.
saw on an actual
Yeah.
freaking thing.
You know, it's
Because
but
him
so
and Lee
I'm saying
Camp
it's
were
not
joking
just
about
COVID,
ferrets
it's
and
we don't
hats
trust
on an
anybody
episode
anymore.
of Government Secrets. And then
I-
we
I
saw
don't
them
tr-
on a
I
Zoom
didn't
show
trust
that
the
night.
Trump
And
administration,
so when
I
we
didn't
saw
trust the
him on
Obama
camera, we were like,
administration. I don't-
we had our
and
ferret and we
it's
put a
a
hat on
problem.
him.
So if you
And we
on
freaking
top
showed
of
him the ferret and the
you
hat.
know,
And
at
then
least
he freaking loved
in
it.
the
And so we talked
60s,
about ferrets and hats.
in
It was
era,
part of
you
his
know,
little fucking
you
skit.
have guys like Lenny
Until
Bruce,
COVID broke his brain.
Carlin,
Yeah.
and
Like,
you know, even
It's
though
a thing.
we
Mark-
were cool with
I
the
don't
dude.
think he ever really
Okay.
figured out how to
Do
be
you-
really funny.
What am I doing
You
now?
know,
I thought you were sending me a picture.
I
you know,
did.
but at least
did?
you know, or he.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God.
Richard Pryor was
Didn't see it.
hysterical, but,
He's like,
know,
I thought you were
had
sending me a
comedians
picture.
Who you
I
know,
did.
these guys would go to jail if they
Oh.
had to get their shit off to keep doing their stuff.
Lenny Bruce did, right?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
rest
Lenny
of them,
Bruce
though.
did. George Carlin did.
Oh,
But you just, so that's why. And by the way, when I wrote this thing and then put it up this morning, you see all these people giving me comments. She's not brave. He's not brave. Forget this guy, Joe Rogan. You know what? Everybody has their different version of what's brave. But to me, the only thing that matters is who's willing. Here's the biggest thing. You said it. You wanted to be in with the elite crowd and be invited to the right parties. That's what they really want. At the end of the day, they don't want to lose their
Place.
their card key
Yep.
Yeah.
to go to be in the right club, And I remember when
He
Louis
really
C.K.
sounds
got
fucked up.
canceled.
yeah.
Like, I'm like,
Joke-
I'm just
great
like,
joker.
what
I
the
actually
fuck
heard him
is
say
Yeah.
this. They just hang
I think
out
that sounds like either booze or booze and pills.
and everything. And
Yeah,
I
so-
found
As a
out-
bartender, like that's how they sound. When They've
Yeah.
had like about
What's the
cocktail
mystery?
1 or 2, and then
Yeah,
they've
my
had
dad-
pills
yeah,
every
he
day.
had to have some
Friends
liquid
are. That's
courage.
why I was.
Yeah.
You had to have some liquid courage.
What?
Or
because
it's
you
just the end of the it's the
Yeah.
end of the day. People don't drink until afternoon. He's probably like obviously sitting down
That's the
chilling, so
thing,
he's probably just mixing
a lot
himself
of
a
these
cocktail.
guys,
There's nothing wrong with that.
and,
No,
He's
but
got
I
that
don't
drunk
think
uncle
Jimmy's
vibe.
very
Rogan-
happy about
he
it.
just
I think
he made
Jimmy's
his own
like,
pack, his
maybe
own
like,
group,
what
and
the
he
fuck?
doesn't
like,
want to go to the
when it's on Be Right Back.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I remember when I was at the Young Turks, Jenk, you used to get invited to the Washington White House Correspondents' Dinner, and I'm like, what? You want to go to that? You're supposed to go there and fucking make fun of those people. Those people are the problem. Let me just finish your article.
Yeah,
real
no,
quick,
I think
real quick.
Jimmy looks at him like a peer.
You
Like
know,
Jimmy,
what was
you know what I mean?
true was that people
He's
who
so-
didn't
he's soaking it
do
up.
that didn't hurt anyone else.
Nah.
They didn't jam up
No.
hospitals, and they
Usually,
weren't the
like,
people from The
Snickers
Walking
or
Dead.
Dairy
They didn't
Queen.
spread anything to anyone. They weren't ignoramuses. They had questions. You were told something completely different, way different. That's a big one to get wrong. There were also good doctors, good scientists, good writers that had done a hell of a lot of research. We had the right to hear it. And Joe Rogan, Jimmy Dore, Tim Dillon, Dave Smith, Jim Brewer, and everyone else had every right to ask questions and make jokes about it. Yet something
Hell
went
yeah,
wrong
they
in our
did.
society, and suddenly we were all supposed to not color outside the lines, no matter what they sensed, smelled, thought, heard, or had a hunch was off about COVID, elections, lockdowns, the Ukraine, transgenders, Hunter Biden's Russian-bought computer,
He's riding me up.
kindergartners how to give head, George Floyd's sainthood, Clarence Thomas's defamation campaign, that special needs kid who wandered into Wisconsin with the shotguns, or anything about any stripper anywhere that wasn't banging Donald Trump. For most comedians, none of the above have been jokeable subjects since 2015. That's a big. I mean, that kind for me. That
Teaching kindergartners how
to
to
make
give.
it and get on like a
God
TV
damn.
thing.
right.
That's
brutal.
what it is.
That's what it is.
You do all those
Shit happening to
you
kids in
do
their school.
stand up. You can always do it. Have your own audience, which is why it's smart.
I'm
to run
serious.
podcasts up
I
like that.
know.
But all the
I
people that want to
You can't even fucking
That's not
talk
the same
about
as
it.
stand up. And
That's right.
showbiz dictates to the stand up. The stand up does not dictate to
So
showbiz.
I always just wanted to be a stand-up. That was my problem in
I'm
showbiz.
sorry, guys. I disagree. At this point in 2023, and maybe it's just because I'm old and I've been around so. I think you guys are in showbiz. You know, I think the rest of it's dead. What you think going on Stephen Colbert's dusty ass phony show?
No, not at all.
I mean,
Showbiz
what's
sounds
showbiz?
dead.
What's showbiz?
That crap.
That crap.
What
that,
the AdSense, the
Yeah.
stuff that the advertisers, that's what got manipulated ultimately was when all the ESG nonsense came out and the advertisers, who's going to advertise with what, and everybody's hemorrhaging money, so they got to commit to these rules. And then it's like when years ago,
All about money
like,
once again.
we're doing
All
like a
about
stand-up
that
bit for a
dollar
Pop-Tarts
bill, y'all.
campaign.
People got
And I
paid.
keep rewriting my
People got fucking
toothless
paid. How do you think
Pop-Tarts
Graham
material
Elwood
over
said
and
they
over.
moved from
I did
California
2 jokes
to
because
Hawaii
of,
in the middle
I
of
would keep
COVID when
messing
he
up
said
the
he
ad for
lost
Pop-Tarts.
all of his income on YouTube?
Bitcoin.
Really?
Everything's that.
He's doing
Everything's
fine.
shut down and you're
No matter what. It's all
What?
corporate gigs now.
You're
Those are
moving to
single gigs
Hawaii.
that
We're
suck.
most expensive.
well, that's the beauty for now of social
Okay.
media. For
One
me
of them.
and YouTube is that I don't need
Certainly.
traditional legacy show business at all.
Lots of people got paid.
And
Can you raise
I-
JD's volume a bit?
Gatekeepers, and as soon
Yes,
as I
I
started
can.
my own show, it took off.
I think.
Roger that.
so.
Go start.
I'll take the compliment, Mike. I am in show business.
Thanks. Thanks
But-
for letting us
You
know.
are. I mean, I don't know what kind of censorship YouTube is giving you, but they better stop
Better.
soon before they're going to lose
Perfect.
it. You know,
I think. I don't know.
but
We'll ask.
I don't know that, but I do know that you are, and
Not a show with a million.
me, and that's why I
Not that
started
much on
Stand Up
YouTube.
World, and I write about
Bigger show.
people
Really not.
that I believe, and it's not a political thing to me. It truly isn't. I really like to write. You know,
I've laughed at.
woman Leanne Morgan. You know, do you know who that is? Well, she's a rates comic.
Like,
Started her
keep
own
on the
specials
subject
on
here. Keep on
YouTube,
the
and
subject.
Hey,
You
hey,
know,
eventually
couldn't get
Yeah,
that.
it's all over
What's-
the place.
So they
What's
gave
up
her-
with him?
they
Keeps
gave her a
stroking his
special.
neck waddle.
Sells out
Have you noticed that shit?
concerts.
Yeah, dude.
Right to the back of his head.
Got some
You can go back
tells.
to YouTube.
Yeah, he's got.
Oh, those are the
Made
itch.
her own
Those are the
lane.
itches for,
Right.
for
Built
pills.
their own world.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
I
the
write
fucking
about her
oxy
a lot. I
fucking
write about people
cat
that
Lady
fur.
Alex M, what's going on?
create their own world.
Lady
That don't
Alex.
Sit your
need-
ass
you know,
down, grab a
and I-
smoke, grab a
believe me,
drink.
I'm so pro this writer's
Gotcha.
strike. But if you spend too much time
Always nice to see
complaining
you.
about the executives and how greedy they are, which they are, you're that same time you should be going, we're in an era,
We're Steph.
let's create our own world. Let's do what you guys are doing. I'm gonna create my own lane. I'm not gonna let it.
Jimmy was
executive
done 15 minutes
that
ago.
much
This
money
guy is
off
just
me.
like,
Or if they do, I'm gonna do because I decided to let them, because it was a good deal for me.
Well, Mike, now, like when I first got into stand up, it was like it was all writing and everything. There was
Thank
for
you.
Viacom for like 10 years. I didn't have a concept of fighting on podcasts or doing your own thing was even a, I'm not even that
All right.
old. And
I'm going to
old,
eat, so I'm
and
going to dip
all
out of
the
this for a
kids now
second.
coming
Oh,
up
yep, yep.
for the most part. It's just there's still a sad allure
I'm just going to.
of like, I don't know, the cool kid table in some way. And it's not anymore.
Here, you want me to mute you?
Kicked off that table.
Yeah. Well,
That's right.
Everybody else is like on guard.
I'm mute.
Again, people I like and I'm friendly with all the time. I can watch them, and everybody's so trained to think it's
I'm
normal.
gonna listen to you eat like a fucking pervert.
What? Like, not having an opinion about any of these things. Just, I don't think we should be talking about this unless there's somebody personally knew George Floyd who's next door and talk about this controversial topic. That's you have it programmed in. You should have a commissar.
Yeah.
Everybody just went along with that. Which, if you work in an office like a jerk off, sure, you should do that. I got into this because I don't ever want to do that.
I know. Well, Mike, it's really a great article. I will encourage everybody to go check it out at your Substack, Stand Up World.
No, it's not my Substack. It's standupworld.com.
Oh, I'm sorry, standupworld.com. Okay. And it's great. It's really, I mean, obviously, of course, I love reading about
He's a
comedy. I
funny
like
little
talking
dude,
about
though, isn't he?
that. And it's really a great
He
read.
is.
And everything you said about Chris Rock, I thought was right on. And this
Total
By the
little
way, I wasn't
character.
mad at Chris. I
no,
love
no, you complimented him highly, very highly. And everybody's career, lots of people's careers go like this, and he's back on top. So
When
good
you're
for him.
famous and you get to talk to all these other
My
famous
favorite kind of
people,
customer right
Leno is
there.
not really
He's old. He's
anything
got
guy.
some.
I know a bunch of
He
people
don't
I
want to fight
believe I know
nobody.
that
Like,
are really famous. And the biggest elites are giving them the inside track.
Mhm.
Why would you go look up to
Fuck
see if
handling
they're wrong?
kids.
I don't need to read.
I like
I know
handling
the
fucking
guy.
old
My friend
cougars
from
and shit,
intelligence
man.
told me all about colluding.
I get a lot of that. I get a lot of guys go, well, I know a guy in the CIA, and I'm sure they know a guy in the CIA,
Yeah.
and that guy's
It's also
lying.
because you're dumb and you don't read things, so you'll pass it along.
I know, and then they repeat it.
But can I tell you one more thing? Are we running out of time?
No, go ahead.
It's really what Chris said is right. I think a new guy coming in understands it. But
That's cool. That guy, the
they're
fucking
so allured
Black
of
cat person I was talking to is also a musician.
a dying animal. Or something.
I wasn't lying about listening to you eat. Just let you know.
A buddy of mine who's a hot
All right. I'm turning off the AMFR, SMR,
funny
MFM,
and real raw
ASMNR.
stage.
On stage,
Really?
And
Come
I said, "What are you
Come
talking
on.
He goes, no, no. And then afterwards, we were talking about it some more, and he goes, you can have it. And I said, are you kidding me? You would
That's
give me
funny.
that? Why wouldn't you do that? And he said, no, well, you can do it. He
Yep.
goes, I might come back and take
Fish
it from you if
sticks.
you make it work. I said, well, then I wouldn't do it. But I was just so blown away because it's so smart.
so he said, if it doesn't work, like it's
Oh, yeah, he's
cursed,
got
you
some
take
bug
it.
bites
If
or
I find
something
out
on
it
his
didn't
neck.
work, I
Yeah,
might
he's got,
contact
like-
He was
back.
kidding. He was
Oh.
kidding.
He's got some
Honestly,
things
the
that are
truth
itching
is,
him. So he's
was
got a
giving-
reason.
He's
He's not
just
just
not a-
random.
not
And that
Evil
comedian
guy.
was
Or he's
Dana
picking
Carvey.
at shit like a tweaker.
no,
Yeah.
no, it was a
But it
Tweaker.
looks
Young-
like it looks
I
right
get
the
bigger
collar
than you,
line, so
but
he
it
probably
was like
it looks like
just
he
thought it was
passed
like,
out
I
out
don't
on a
wanna-
boat or outside,
I
and the
don't want-
fucking
I
mosquitoes
get
came right
too
down
much
around his
trouble with-
neck
you
of his
know.
collar and fucking.
And I want,
stung
but
him.
he doesn't
God,
understand.
yeah.
from
It's
experience.
Oh, yeah.
Throw away back.
So
Salty
like-
speaks from experience.
You know,
Pass out in the
like,
lawn chair.
Dude,
Yeah.
And
I
that's-
worked a river
but
bar,
what
dude,
he
and
doesn't
I
understand
grew up
is
on the river, dude.
he's
Like it's
missing the
just
bullet.
nothing but
He just- and I
mosquitoes
love the
all
guy,
year
but he
long,
just
and
like,
that
You're
to
wrong.
me
You
looks
don't,
like
you're
the
thinking
mosquito
wrong.
ring, dude, where they come in and fucking drill
Thinking
your
wrong.
ass.
Yeah, it's real. It's raw. It's
We watched a cool video where they're manufacturing like 300,000 mosquitoes a day.
but that's
Oh,
okay.
right.
That's
Oh, Gates.
Bill Gates.
just
Thanks,
Yeah.
Bill.
I
Well,
hear
he's
you.
got to let him
I
out
hear
on
you.
his
Pretty hacky
farm.
philosophy.
He's got that farmland. He's going to be raising.
Let me
fucking
show
lab
the article
mosquitoes.
again before we say goodbye. There it is. What
Well,
does it mean to
who
be
has
brave-
time to get
brave
everybody
as a
booped?
comedian
You
in
know
the
what I
world
mean?
today? And of course, you're truly right in the middle.
Dude,
Mosquitoes are much more efficient.
For the night.
Once you
Well,
have the amount of money that he
Hey,
has, why
so
wouldn't you
by
just
the
fuck
way,
off and
anybody who
enjoy it?
lives in LA,
Like, why in the fucking flying
Jimmy,
fuck do you
you're gonna come
keep
out
fucking meddling
to,
with shit? You know
to
what
the
I
Ice
mean?
House, right, with me?
Yeah, July
Just
2nd.
fuck off.
correct?
Go
Is
get your
that-
dick sucked. Like
July
what?
2nd,
I mean, I don't get
Really
it,
happy.
dude. Like,
Oh,
Not
okay.
crazy.
Super
What
villain.
day is it?
yeah, dude. Seriously,
first.
like you
Oh, July
love
1st.
doing
Okay,
this.
at the
You
Ice House
love
in
Saturday night.
your
Pasadena.
influence.
Saturday night.
You
I'll
love
be doing a
that,
spot on
dude.
you
Like,
on
that's
that
what
show
you
with you. There'll
love.
be a
Like,
bunch
that's
of funny
sick.
people on that show.
I
About
did it recently. It was good with the hockey glass room you told me about.
yeah,
Oh
with
yeah,
the
she
hockey
went downhill
class.
Yeah,
fast.
that's funny.
Sarah
So we'll be there
Silverman,
July 1st on Mike Binder's show. Everybody,
100%.
say hi.
She went that blue.
Hey, Mike
Kool-Aid
Binder,
train.
Thanks a lot.
time.
Hey guys, it's
Hey,
really
Mike.
nice to be on your show. I'm a fan of both of you.
I appreciate you coming on and
Is Steph here? today?
Steph,
I'm right here,
Steph is
buddy.
here.
Oh,
Right
good. I
here.
can't-
everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to have. Thanks for having me on.
Guys, you guys,
Okay, it's a pleasure. See you soon, pal.
They're drinking buddies.
are you
Okay,
guys
let's go to
got
our-
any schnapps over there?
$100. $100. They're
We have a new
Negroni
sponsor.
buddies, dude.
And
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
That's what's going on. I could totally sniff that
Distillery.
out.
It's called CB Distillery.
Negroni cotton.
And
That's
you
the
know
new,
yeah.
new thing from
CBD for.
Pfizer, and
You could use it for, well, this is called
Because Jimmy's a
daytime
drinker.
synergy.
You know what I mean? And so I think he's
And
fucking. That's
Steph's been
he's
actually
drinking
using it.
buddies.
The one
They
that I've
have
been
that
using.
So, Steph, you've been
connection,
using
that
this
bond.
daytime synergy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you take a little
Absolutely.
dropper and you put it like this.
I know
and
he
you
claims
put it
to
under
have
your
stopped
tongue.
drinking,
Uh-huh,
but
and
you
count
know,
for like 45 seconds.
I know he's
And then you'll swallow it.
he also
we do?
eats
You
Vicodins
put it
like they're
about
candy.
30 to
So
45 seconds under your tongue.
Mhm.
Well,
You know what?
Yeah,
The flavor's fine.
easy
I
to do.
can't detest
Again,
that.
it's-
I know he's got
it's
some
smooth.
a lot of
In a
like
good
pain
way,
problems, so I
like
wouldn't
fresh
surprise
cut
me.
grass.
You know what I mean? But
I know that sounds bad, but it's good.
yeah,
In a good way. And so,
I
Steph,
think
you've been
he's,
using it. Have you noticed a difference?
I
You know
still
what?
think, you know what I mean?
I
I don't
like to
drink
think I
anymore,
have
but I
noticed
still
because
like
I haven't
have
taken
that
something like that.
connection.
Have you noticed a
All my
difference?
Yes,
drinking
I
buddies,
have.
like I
What's the
still love.
difference?
You know
I
what I
feel
mean?
like I have
You know
more
when you
energy,
bro
especially
down
in
with
the
somebody
afternoon.
drinking,
When I start like
like there's
kind
a
of fading,
connection when you
I
have like
feel more
party,
focused.
like have a
Oh,
really
so
fun time
you
party
have
with
noticed the
somebody.
difference.
Yeah.
You've been taking the CBD oil. She has. This morning you told me you had more energy.
Yep.
So she said she has more energy and more focus. So I have just started taking it, and
You're a liar, Jimmy.
I feel calmer because
I'm all for
my
that shit.
therapy
It's just
and my
expensive for rich
therapist.
people.
But
That's
maybe
nice.
it's a CBD oil. Who knows? But I
You
have
can
been
afford it.
less stressed. I know that, but again, I don't know if it's
Oh,
the
CBD
oil
though. I get
because
my
I've been
mom's CBD.
doing this kind
I
of
swear by that
reading
shit. I thought
books,
you were talking about
Carl
that green
Jung
stuff.
But we'll see. They have all kinds of stuff, by the way. So the website is cbddistillery.com. The
Got my mom on it, my aunt on it.
Distillery. So the letter,
My
we're
uncle.
going to put it up. And so there it is right there, cbdistillery.com. And if you go there, use the promo code Jimmy, you get 20% off. But it's good for, so you know what CBD is good for. They also have creams.
Curcumin.
The cream. So they also have
That
these
like some
creams
native kid's jizz.
and CBD
You
balm.
make that special down in New Mexico.
Some of this, like, I'm going to start putting it on my neck and I'll let you know how it works.
It's supposed to provide relief, warming, and cooling, and contains essential oils.
Oh yeah, with Bragg. I know Bragg.
Oh, I like how it smells.
I
Oh, it
I
smells
use
like
their soy
spearmint.
sauce,
I like it.
the amino acid as on my sushi.
It smells like Wrigley.
When I would
cereal.
eat, like I haven't eaten sushi.
Anyway, so put some of this on my neck. See how it works.
Really, that's
So
too bad.
if you're into
Try a
CBD
stronger
and
dose
you
or
like
just-
CBD
man,
cream and
might got
CBD
fucked
oil,
on
they have all this
it.
stuff. They have all kinds of stuff.
It works.
Go to cbdistillery.com. Use the promo code. You get 20% off. You get CBD stuff, and you get to support the show. So
That
thanks for
jizz
supporting
joke
the
just
office.
landed.
Everybody's turning to the,
Live. Thank you,
scared.
Jimmy.
so guess what? Cornell West
you,
announced
Jimmy.
he's running for president
Oh,
of
here
the
we
People
go.
Party, and here is his
Here it is.
video. It's a pretty good video.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go, dude. Here we go.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken
I have
dinner.
decided to run for truth and justice, which takes the form of running for president of the United States as a candidate for the People's Party. I enter into quest for truth. I enter into quest for justice. And the presidency is just one vehicle to pursue that truth and justice, what I've been trying to do all of my life. I didn't realize those.
I love you.
Tradition
Cornell
where
West.
I care about
do.
you. I care about the quality of your life.
Saddens me.
I care about
It does,
whether you
dude.
have
It's just
a job with a living wage, decent housing, women having control over their bodies, health care for all, the escalating, the destruction of the planet, the destruction of American democracy. Democracy creates disruption. It creates an eruption. It creates an interruption. Why?
argument.
Below the energies of
For that.
everyday people is manifest. And I know there are precious people in your life who you
You
care
just
That's why
A fucking great sheepdog, man.
involved.
The best
Before
sheepdog
you
ever.
participate,
Besides
talking
Bobby
about hating
Kennedy.
anybody,
You got two
we're
now.
talking about loving. We're talking about affirming. We're talking about empowering those
We're
who
talking about
have been pushed
pounding sand.
to the margin.
He will tell you to
Because
vote for Brother
neither
Biden.
political party
100%.
tell the
Again.
truth
100%. He's
about Wall
basically
about
he's
you,
the sheepdog for the
about the
fucking
Pentagon,
black, for the old
about
black
big
coat.
tech,
You know what I mean?
neo
Old black
fascists
coat.
like Brother Trump,
100%.
those neoliberals like Brother Biden. Wow, well, I'm so happy to make a world-shaking decision. You know what I mean? Well, I know gangsters when I see them.
I mean, I love what he says.
Gangsters not a subjective
I
expression.
really
It's
do,
an
man. I've
objective
always loved
condition.
his words like
Do
poetry.
we have what it takes?
It really is, but
We
I think they're
shall.
fighting the wrong game. I think the time for that shit
But
was
some
30
of us
fucking
are
years
going
ago.
to go down.
Maybe even before that. You know what I mean? Like
Definitely.
Swing.
The minute Kennedy, like that moment, I shit was before
Smile
that too, but that
doing the
moment,
best
that
in
was
you,
a fork, man. in the
trying
road
to tease
Yeah.
out the best.
that like
Watershed.
like that was it.
Moment.
Let's
And
do it
from that was
together.
the original real rot, like a
So there
real.
it is. I can't
And
believe
it's like
how
The
this
first
is
time
shit.
everyone could see the fucking corruption right in his face.
And everyone just pretended it didn't exist and pretended everything. You know what I mean? Like,
I didn't like that.
don't
I
believe your
like-
lying
I
eyes.
just like
And
that
like
he said
that was it. If we
What-
the people
you're-
would have like literally
your failure.
nipped that shit in the bud
Go
and
down.
really
You're gonna
hammered
win,
in,
right?
and
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Oh, is Jimmy gonna get
That's how
behind
Trump
him?
did it.
Yeah.
Of
You're
course.
not- God wants
Even
to
if he
go-
didn't want to be president, he never said that. But isn't it wild that how much we live at the Matrix and we potentially will have the same president from Matrix? Remember, he was the president. Him and like a board of people. He was on the board of presidents of Zion in the
Was he?
Matrix. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. Cornel West sat on the
They're
board.
all actors, Jimmy.
Well,
You don't
friend of
think
the
that's
show,
a
Nick
coincidence?
Cruz from Revolutionary
You don't
Blackout
think that's a
Network,
coincidence?
talked to he's you know,
No, I think something's up.
Cornel West when
It's
he went on
fucking-
Tucker Carlson, and he got Tucker Carlson to
Intelligentsia.
Democratic.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Elizabeth Warren pull
This
snake
is why you
come
go
back
on
out of her
Tucker show.
hole
Watch this.
and run.
Fundamental commitment
Um,
is to the dignity.
She kind of irrelevented herself, though, going up against everybody with Bitcoin as they're trying to get everybody to jump on the Bitcoin.
Decency, it's about fairness, it's about the accountability of
Yeah,
the
but
powerful.
she's got to
vis-a-vis
make
those
amends.
who have less
So
power.
she'll
The
be there to
workplace,
gather
women
some of
dealing
them.
with
You know what I mean?
household,
There's
gays,
certain
lesbians,
like
trans,
a
black people,
rich
indigenous
neo
peoples,
white
immigrants.
lady
How do
vote.
we ensure
You
that
know
they
what I
are
mean?
treated
That she calls
decently?
to.
That powerful don't in any way manipulate,
Jimmy is
subjugate,
just
and exploit them.
rolling out
Well,
all
I mean,
of
if
Cornell
that's what
shit
democratic
right here.
socialism is, then I'm basically on board. I do think that ordinary
Once again,
people, middle-class people,
love
ought
your
to have
words.
dignity, and I think that our current systems make it hard for them to have dignity. So I agree with all of
Absolutely.
that.
Fundamental
I'm the white opposite. See,
He got.
I got the same.
I mean
You got
that's
the
Tucker
same thing on
Carlson's
the
argument,
top.
that's kind of amazing.
You're
That's
the
Eventually,
anti-Cornell
Inverted.
West.
It's the inverted Cornell
We're
West
we
right
gotta help
here.
the middle class. Barry Crimmins just said, to me, "What about the poor?" I was like, "No, they're screwed." I mean, we've established there's going to be that.
yeah.
But middle class.
But the middle class, the people who vote, that's how they look
Yeah,
at it.
right.
Yeah, Mitt Romney actually said that, right? They asked him about the
Yeah,
poor. He's
they're
"No,
never,
there's already programs to help the poor.
Mhm.
I'm
Like
focusing
Bill
on the middle
Gates and those
class.
people aren't
Literally,
even really
people with
running
less.
shit. Like they're just
I'm not
upper
too focused
management.
on them.
You're just middle management, bro.
That's it, man. That's
Anyway,
fucking
you can
it.
do it all. You can
The
focus
only
on
thing that
both.
makes sense why, with all the money
You
that
do
they
it 7
have, why
times
they
over if you
keep
take the
doing it
goddamn
is
money out
because
of
they
all the
facilitate
disaster
shit
we're
getting
doing
done
around
for
the
other
world.
people.
That's right.
And they,
So
you know what I mean?
congrats
That
to
was the
Cornel
deal. It's
West.
like, well, you're gonna get all this money, but you gotta
I
stay
look forward
put.
to a real
be in
spirited
pocket
campaign.
and
I'm glad
fucking
he's running
you know what I
third
mean?
party. I wish Bobby
And that's
Kennedy
it.
would run third
We
party.
won't
And
fucking
I
bust
just,
you for being a
I can't wait to
monopoly
get
with
Bobby Kennedy
Microsoft.
back
You can
on.
keep
I
your
have so
money
many
and
questions
everything's
to ask
fine.
him.
Fuck all the kids you
And,
want. Do
one of
whatever the
them
fuck
was-
you
Yeah.
want, dude. Just
One of
make
them is
sure that
definitely
when
gonna
we
be,
say
you
A
know,
needs to connect to B,
how can
fucking you making that happen.
so different than Joe Biden, and especially
And
that
that's
you
it, dude.
call out
That's been like that
Bernie
for
did.
generations.
Everything Joe Biden is wrong.
Maybe even once again, maybe even
He is
throughout. I
in
think
my
humans
opinion,
just have
worse
that
than
in them, dude.
Republicans because
I've never,
he's not a lesser of two evil.
never
Actually,
seen
half the country goes to sleep
you
when
know,
a
in
Democrat does
small
horrible shit.
tribes,
If Donald
yes. But
Trump
the
was
minute you
saber
go
rattling
get over a
with two
certain
nuclear
number,
powers at once, the Democrats would be
There's the punch
screaming. Half
bowl.
the country would be screaming. Well, now they're not because it's demented Joe. So I wish they would both run third party. That's all. It's going to be a heartbreaker if Bobby Kennedy ends up endorsing Joe Biden. That would just
Dude.
be you can't do
it's
that.
like there's
I mean, but if he can,
what the
he can do what he
fuck,
wants.
Jimmy? You don't realize that
there
that's
it is.
exactly
Cornel
what the
West,
fuck is
we'll
going to
see what
happen?
happens.
You
A
like,
third
are you
party.
kidding me?
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
It's fucking
He's not-
phony, man.
He's not
talking
coming
about
up
love.
with a
That's good
contingency
to hear.
plan.
I hope
That's
He's not
just
coming up
has
with a
a
plan B.
message
Like, if they do
of
this,
unity,
I'm going
right?
to
That's
do
what it sounded
this.
like. He's getting
Like,
towards
and which
a
means you're
message of
just another
unity,
Bernie
and that
Sanders. That's all you
people,
are, dude.
I hope his message is that the people on the right and the people on the left need to come together because we all want the same things. We want to end the wars. We want to invest that money back here. We want decent jobs that we
It's just
can all have a
sheepdogs.
standard of living that is
Bobby,
decent, and
Cornell,
we don't
Marianne
want to get bankrupt
Williamson,
when we get sick.
they're all sheepdogs.
I've heard him talk that way usually when I see him on things.
Oh, that left and right come together.
Yeah, I'm a
Good.
lot of times I
Oh,
have,
yeah.
but I just announced a DSA honorary.
Doesn't
the DS, like, are they gonna do how?
Nah. The only one. This is once again, dude, wraps me back around to vote for Trump
I
because
can
that's
see
Well,
the
it's
how
other
going to be
wild card.
interesting.
They're
It's going to
literally
be interesting
there's
to see how
certain
he
angles
negotiates
in there that
kind of thing.
fucking want
It's gonna be,
him gone big
He's had to
time.
before. They've come in
You know what I
they've
before.
mean?
all had
It's
Trump
things that were
derangement
developed.
syndrome the
Oh, yeah.
entire time.
I want
outside.
that
fan
again.
of
I want them
Cornel
to
West.
suffer.
I think
Because we know we're gonna suffer.
got a lot of
No
integrity.
matter who wins, we're gonna suffer. But if
And
he wins, they're gonna
I-
suffer too.
I have a good one after these guys are done
You
talking.
have integrity. No kidding.
Cornel West.
But there it is.
Told you last election.
I hope he gets some traction. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he has a message that lands with people, and if he can land with them. I wonder who his base is. You know, like as far as demographically,
Free base.
and when he was on the tour with Bernie, I was told that he did the best
Nice
with
to see you, Angela. Nice to see you.
like 40
Sit
and
back,
above,
grab a smoke.
white, college educated, blah blah blah. That's
Yeah,
right.
he's
That was-
running for president under the People's Party.
we'll see.
So,
We'll see.
you're welcome.
That's great that he's running third party. I think that's really
It's bullshit.
because now you know there's going to be someone else to vote for besides
I don't know
Biden.
about it.
We get an old black
That's great that
sheepdog
he's
now
doing that.
too. Hot dog.
Really flummoxed that Bobby Kennedy is running into the party. It almost
Can he even chase sheep?
people surprise me. But, you know. Okay, so over to
All right, thank you, Jimmy.
What
So,
is it with all these old
Cottage
fucking
says-
people wanting to run for
Big shout out to
president?
Jimmy Dorfin that was
Good
working
God.
at Sunday at Costco
Why?
and recognized
Good
my Jimmy
God.
Dore shirt. It was too high to remember what I was
Maybe we
wearing.
can have like
Cottage,
a, like,
thank you, Cottage.
like you have to
Hello,
be
all you
under a
beautiful
certain
peoples.
age.
Tim, thank you, Tim.
Or, I don't
Hey,
know.
did you see the HBO
I mean,
movie
you guys
about
need it,
Reality
but, like,
Winner?
you know, like,
It's
there should be
HBO.
a cap.
There's a clip at the very end of Crystal
You're
Ball
like, I'm
investigating.
I'm
You
pushing 50,
Are
dude.
you
And I
all
saw that
after
clip.
retirement
We've seen the
age
clip, but we
to
haven't
running?
seen
Like,
Jimmy
Oh.
and crew, first time responding. That was from
Retirement
Blunts
age
and
should be
Otters. Thank you,
up.
Blunts and Otters. Jimmy and crew, first time responding. And I want to thank you for standing up for us, the people. Mary from
Because cut off
Wisconsin.
these
Thank you,
fuckers.
Mary. Zach in. Zach.
Boom. There we go.
Not that a younger person necessarily didn't know better.
And if you see, go like when Jimmy gets back, let me know because I got Steph muted on my end, so we can keep with our chat because our chat's better than that chat.
Now Jimmy's coming back.
Mute.
anyway.
Wait.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, shit.
I love those jokes. I have a million of those.
Take a
jokes.
hit on that.
I
That
was
was so
visiting
perfect. I'm gonna take a
my
rip.
uncle up in Alaska. Know him? Of course I know him. He's my uncle. Point is,
Point is.
Got dad
I
jokes.
used to know. I used to be able to rattle off 10 of those. I loved
Those
it.
aren't like belly laugh jokes. Those are
Okay.
the ones I like. That was a dad
that's
joke.
used-
That was really
Oh, okay. Back to
He
Steph.
got mad at me the
Okay.
other day,
Did
by
not
the
expect
way.
that
He
one,
didn't
amigo.
laugh
Here
at
we go.
me.
Let's see what this one says. Sound Chaser. I
calling
love
you out.
Caitlin's quote. China
It was
places
not
country
funny at the
dangerously
time. I did
close to
not
U.S.
laugh.
destroyer. LOL.
Yeah.
That was great, Helen. Thank you for that one, Sound
I'm not
Chaser.
forcing it.
James
okay? I'm not
Wheeler
forcing
says
it.
so
You
many
don't force
bad things
drafts, you don't
intersect
force
with
starts.
people on the
You
far
don't
left
do
and
those
far
things.
right. By listening to you, Jimmy, I learned this
See,
through
that was funny.
listening to you. Thank
That
you,
made you
James
laugh.
All right,
Wheeler.
I'm going to start.
Okay, back to
I
Jim.
said you don't force.
So Glenn
you don't
Greenwald
force
tweeted
drafts and you don't
this
force-
interview
you don't
that
force starts.
the former Joe Biden press secretary did with the former head of the FBI, James
I
Comey.
totally
Now,
forced it,
we
bro.
revealed James Comey to be one of the most dishonest people to ever sit in front of a camera.
There he
And
is.
he got dismantled by
My
Chris
little
Wallace
Cominator.
on Fox News. I don't know if you remember that, but he covered it. And he's a big liar, and he got humiliated on
Just,
Fox News.
just millions of dollars shot in the fucking
The FBI
air
guy,
Yeah.
is a bigger
literally
criminal
fuck
than
with our
most people in
heads.
jail. Probably bigger than anybody
Somebody
in jail.
asked
I
him
would
in the
probably
chat.
say.
I wonder if they'll get
So they have this. So a report.
What do you
So
make
the
of
Durham
RFK
report. This is
Jr.
what
bending
Glenn
knee to
Greenwald
Israel
points
and
this
throwing
out.
Roger Waters under the bus?
That the Durham
Yeah.
report has just been released,
How do you feel about that?
revealing that James Comey and the FBI concocted Russiagate. It was completely made up bullshit. That's what the Durham report reveals. So Glenn Greenwald says a report from one of the U.S.'s most well-regarded prosecutors, Durham,
Whoa,
just concluded
that sounded effective.
the
Safe and
Got me.
effective.
the
Safe and
FBI
effective.
under Comey
You know, you take
was
that real
criminal
fat hit, like one of your
investigations
eyes
against Trump
fucking crimps down. You're like,
with no
Yeah.
evidentiary
It's
or
kind of mini
legal
stroke out
basis.
for a second.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
So what
Yeah,
Glenn
Popeye.
Greenwald, the point is he's making is that James Comey weaponized
That's like
the FBI
really fucked
to
up
use
because
against
our
his
friend
political
Popeye
enemies, meaning
suffered a
Trump.
stroke. So
Because
it has like a
the-
double
they
entendre.
just did
when
a
you
report,
joke
Durham
about it
just
like
investigated it.
Sorry about that, Popeye.
And
it just occurred to me as you said it. I'm like, wait a minute.
investigation of Trump.
That
It
doesn't
was
fly
done
quite
on
right.
evidentiary or legal basis.
Let me address this.
Now listen to what James Comey. So that's James Comey using the FBI.
We're being wicked
for
ableist. I'm
purposes
sorry.
And using they lied
Damn
to
it.
the FISA court to get Trump's
Bigots.
tapped.
We're
They
bigots.
lied
It's
17
fine.
times.
It's obvious.
man.
Look at us.
Oh my God, I was
The
Not
Like Hunter
Trump.
Thompson when he gets pulled over. It's like, you got me.
Some of the
I'm a
gymnasts
criminal.
that famously
Look at me.
Larry Nassar
It's obvious.
and all the gymnasts,
Yes.
and they went to the FBI, and the FBI guys were about to get jobs with the Olympics, so they just decided not to prosecute.
You
it
said
and not
biological
jeopardize
woman
Yeah.
is what has
their
babies.
revolving
You
doors,
was
I
a
guess, for the
bigot.
Olympics jobs. That's what they do. That's
You
what they do
is.
for just a job at the Olympics.
Just a job
Right,
at the
guys
Olympics.
can have
Put them
butt
on
babies.
power.
Right.
That's right. They
So
can now.
watch this. This is
There was a guy
James
gynecologist
Comey is
saying
one of
that
the
Dylan
most
Mulvaney
garbage people,
is a
human
woman.
beings
I'm
in
like,
public
where
life.
what the fuck
And
is
so listen to
from?
this. Everything he's saying
In
is
his
what
butt.
Carl Jung
He's
would
stunning
call
and beautiful
projection.
and a
So
real
everything he's
a
about to
treasure.
say
He's a
is
very,
what
very
he's
attractive
doing
young.
and has done.
He
and
is
what
Super,
he
super
wants
branding.
He doesn't have a
Super
vagina.
good for
You
your
said that
brand.
No
Trump
vagina.
poses a near
Do not enter
existential
sign
threat
on-
to the rule of law, and this is something.
Yeah. The
Wow.
game show host. Yeah,
Even more than America itself.
the game show host.
That is literally how conflated
Not-
fucking
Not
sexual identity
George
and
Bush,
fucking
who led us
biology
into
is
a
today.
war. Dick Cheney, who ordered a torture program to cover up that torture program. Still, by the way, still going on. We still have Guantanamo Bay open. Nobody ever. And
Oh,
the CIA
let's use my
destroys the
PlayStation
videotapes
controller.
of them committing war crimes. Nobody goes to jail for
Let's
any
see
of
if
that.
my new
CIA
PlayStation
then
controller
spies on the senators who are
charges my
investigating the CIA.
fucking
Nobody goes to
my
jail.
vape
Nothing.
pen. That'd be
Nothing.
awesome.
They're committing crime after crime
Happy
after
about
crime
that.
after crime at the
I
CIA
don't
and
know
the
why.
FBI. But he's worried about.
Oh, there it goes. Yep, nice.
Similar language that I hear privately from national security officials, some people you and I both know, who will say this privately about
Oh.
what a second term could mean.
The
But tell
ginger
me a
liar.
little bit about the specifics
It's
of
always
what he could
public and
try to do.
private
What do you mean by
opinion.
that?
Piss
Well, think about
cocky.
what
A lot
4
of that
years of a
independent media,
retribution
I'll tell you that.
presidency might look like.
Bullshit.
He could
Piss
order
cocky.
the investigation and prosecution of
That's
individuals
a piss
who he
bukkake
sees as enemies.
for anybody
From
wondering.
on the enemies list.
That's what
Because
her
the
name
president-
means.
Jimmy, I mean, are they campaigning for Trump right
The
now?
family
That's
was
gonna be
into
used as a clip. He's going to use
receiving
retribution.
piss
You
bukkakes.
think?
Yeah.
You think?
So they
Remember we
just
said
named
don't do this
Pisaki, the last
crazy stuff
name.
doing because then we're going to have this weird retribution thing.
Yes.
So
They've
he's like, it's coming at me.
Yes, he knows that he led a false investigation into.
They just do
Russiagate.
this to squirt gas on everyone's fires. You know what I mean? They planted that shit in their brain, so they just do like
So,
that.
yeah,
to
and
keep
what they've
the
been
people
doing.
here in the echo chamber, and then
before Trump
someone
gets power again,
someone with
because they've been
authority
trying
can
to find a
comment
way
on
to
that,
throw
which
him
puts
in
like
jail
2 layers of
ever since he
authority
got
on it.
elected
I
president.
didn't even think
And
of that
then
until
Elizabeth
he's
Brain
saying
goes,
this
"Hey."
time about how he's gonna
Russia. Fuck
When
Russia.
stuff comes out, he can come after us.
Yes.
I didn't even think of that.
And constitutionally does oversee the executive branch entirely, which includes the Department of Justice, prosecutors and investigators. And so he could commission,
That's
direct that individuals be
Orgy and
pursued.
Pride Parade.
He could also,
You know, kind of like we
Soup.
did with Trump. We that directly lied to the FISA court, ginned up based on nothing. And we launched Operation Crossfire
Unbelievable.
Hurricane, which was tapping every phone in Trump's campaign, and then his White House, and then trying to get him caught doing a crime. We couldn't catch him doing a crime.
direct all kinds of other conduct that people would maybe take to court to try to
They're
stop.
dividing. They're
But
even
who enforces
dividing the
court orders?
LGBT.
Mostly the United States Marshals Service,
probably
which is
yeah.
part of the executive branch who reports to the president.
Okay.
So President Trump could say, I don't care what the Supreme Court says or these district judges say. I'm telling the Marshal Service, don't enforce the court order. And so
So I'm just going to keep sitting around trying to think up scary stories to keep scaring people about Trump, even though he was already president for 4 years and nothing happened out of the ordinary. He passed a $1.7 trillion tax cut, just like every other shitty president.
That's the way they get done. They're big
And
guys.
then, and then the Democrats ran against that tax cut, and when they got power, they never repealed it.
Transgenderism is a mental health condition that is
Okay,
recognized
so this is all they have
by the
now.
DSM.
So they can't run on policy. They can't
No.
run on the character of the press. They can't do anything. All they can do is try to
We're like,
scare the
that
shit out
doesn't-
of you about Donald
even,
Trump. There's no more.
the Constitution really does
they're
give
not- that's
a
a
rogue president, which is what this would be, tremendous power to destroy.
He was already president. Why didn't he destroy everything? He was already president for 4 years. Why wouldn't he destroy everything?
Wants a divorce.
That's why I'm trying to warn people.
I
Given
don't
the way
think-
he said he intends to operate if he's reelected, this will be something we could never have imagined. Again, it seems like science fiction in a way, but it's what another 4 years of Donald Trump
You mean like
really
Russiagate?
promises.
Science?
Russiagate? Are you talking about Russiagate as science fiction? What are you talking about?
Fiction?
I hate when
mean
they come on in like their
Donald
normal
Trump
everyday guy
promising
clothes.
liars
oh,
like
hey,
fucking you.
like I'm
What
just
is
like
this?
all you. Like I'm just everybody.
Why is it science
Like
fiction?
that.
It's just fiction,
Dude.
right?
Which is why people criticize CNN for their town hall. I want the American people to
Secret
stare
society
at the threats
robes.
that we're
Like
facing
we all know you
and
belong to.
understand that they
Do it.
can't.
A game show host with a comb over.
Put on the
what's-
goat
that's the
mask
threat.
or whatever the hell you got.
They're making him out to be a 10-foot tall Hitler.
Take the next election off.
Don't take the next election. This is it.
This is it.
This is it. Glenn Greenwald says, is there a single top Bush Cheney operative who isn't vehemently behind Joe Biden's reelection? Comey was in the Bush Department of Justice, then left to be Lockheed Martin's top lawyer.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
good God.
Of course, he emphatically supports Joe Biden and the Democrats. You want to hear?
Lockheed Martin.
I like this. The ever reliable Democratic narrative shift. In 2016, there is no deep state. The president of the United States is in control. In 2018, okay, there's a little bit, but it's powerless. The deep state's bad. And in 2020, actually, the deep state is the only thing that can save our democracy. In 2023, oh my God, the president of the United States is actually in control. That's what James Comey just said. What if the president's actually in control? The guy who got elected?
Yeah,
so they
right.
asked him if he's going to vote for it. Here we go.
You were
Can't
a
control
Republican
his
most of your
bowels.
life, but voted for, and you may still consider yourself one, but voted for Biden in 2020. Do you intend to vote for him again, or is there anyone on the Republican side?
Well, let's just remember what's happening here. This is a supposed news show. This is a former paid staffer to the president of the United States, his paid liar, because that's what the press secretary is, now interviewing another guy who got caught lying repeatedly about Donald Trump. And this is called news.
Is on RT, like, or Russia.
I believe it.
Does Putin's
Believe
staff people
liar.
go become news
Go
anchors?
become news
You
anchors
guys
and start interviewing
are totally
the heads of the
stereo.
security state?
Because it is kind of crazy.
Yes. And so here is Joe Biden's former mouthpiece interviewing the head of
Crazy Kirk?
security
Really? Come
state,
on.
and
Pisaki.
they
It's
asked
Psaki.
him, "Hey, are you going to vote
Yes.
for my former pal, my former boss?"
Dirty
We all
girl.
love him, right? What's this?
Consider if it's not Trump.
It
Ginger
has
girl.
to be Joe
Yeah,
Biden.
she totally.
And and I'm glad he's willing to serve. It has to be somebody.
He's willing to serve.
Just as
selfless.
I bravely serve
Serve,
those Lockheed
which is all-
Martins.
This is all about service and country before person.
Committed to the rule of law, committed to the values of this country. And I'm
Committed
not
to
talking
the
about
rule of
policy.
law.
People can disagree about policy. There are things above those
You mean laws?
disagreements that all of us should think about the same way.
You can
The president
disagree
must
about what
be
you want,
someone
except
who
for what I
abides
tell
the
you.
law and our Constitution.
Except
And there's no one else but Joe Biden.
That's right.
There's just no one else but
No one else.
Boy, it's sad.
You have to believe
No
what
one
I'm
else. There's
saying.
no one else.
When are we gonna figure out how to read?
like
that
no
thing?
one can honestly believe that he's gonna
Guess
make it
not
through
Ron
another 4
DeSantis.
fucking years, dude. Like he's gonna get
So
the
here's
presidency and give it up to Kamala.
This is a great. I don't know if you.
I got dementia. I gotta bounce.
Ben guy says
Yeah.
Ari Fleischer is probably the
Like,
highest.
everybody
ranking
fucking knows
dissident.
it.
So is Ari Fleischer? Is he pro Trump?
No idea.
And I'm sure the fix is in.
Is that makes him a
if
dissident?
they're
to the
running
Republican
him, like
Party?
they know how to
Glenn
fudge
says
their
right,
numbers.
and he was the
The
White
fix
House
is in.
press secretary for about 2 years. So the fact that he's the highest ranking is pretty telling. There are a few others here and there, but the bulk of the core Bush-Cheney faction widely denounced
horseshit
Nazis
all the way
back then
around.
are now Democrats who support Biden. So yeah, I'm guessing Ari Fleischer is not going along with supporting Joe Biden. That's what it sounds like. So
It's
that was
crazy
Bush's
how,
former press
like,
secretary.
The
And,
politics
then Michael
and the
Mallett
thing and the
says-
race
he
and the
says,
fucking
"The
who's
only
running and
guiding
whatever,
principle is their
all
status. They'd rather
is
be losers
so
in the
encompassing
traditional
that it
Democrat
sucks you
versus
in,
GOP rivalry
even if you
than
just don't
persona
give
non
a fuck
grata
about
in the
any of it.
Democrat
Yeah,
versus
right.
MAGA
It still has
universe.
all the
Yeah,
little
that's right.
little
They
handles
live in
on
that
it to
universe.
fucking yank you into
Because
a
it is-
conversation
it's
about it
they
and
are
keep
kind
it
of
relevant,
in a
keeps
way
it
happy
self-relevant.
about,
It's
hey, we
fucking
need to come
nonsense.
together,
Every
but
bit
just
of what they've discussed
really
this
high up,
tonight
rich
is
elite
fucking
types,
horseshit.
no matter what I
But it
strike,
keeps you
we're in
fucking
trouble
keeps
with this
people
lowbrow-
engaged.
That's
Yeah,
right.
right.
That's
Shocking.
exactly
Are you
what that is. So there's James Comey, liar.
So it's
certified
insidious.
liar.
I guess
They're
it's
fucking
Hillary
masters of
exposing what Hillary's email
Yeah,
bullshit.
because he's hard. Yeah, remember they hated him because
They are.
he
They created the
with
system
Hillary's
where
people I
music.
know still hate
calling
him
out
because
their bullshit
they're that
somehow wraps you up
uninformed
into
and
the
yet
fucking
feel
the
strongly
actual
that they
game of it.
see all the other
Yes.
stuff he's done.
You know what I
since
mean?
then.
Like you
He's
can't
just
not
really-
call it out, but then when you call it out,
I mean,
then
I
you're
know you don't watch MSNBC.
you're basically
supposed to like him
fueling
now.
the other. You know what I
You haven't
mean?
used the word.
They're so
Yeah,
good.
you're in. Then you have a
So-
fucking dog in the race
Yeah, exactly. You're
if
in
you
it
have an
Here's
opinion
what
at
makes
all.
that funny.
at all.
That's
So
the way
James Comey,
politics
we
are
just
based,
showed
and
James
that's
Comey,
why
the former
voting
head
is
of the
still a
FBI,
fucking thing, and we
talking
haven't
about
overthrown
Donald
the
Trump
fucking
in a way that
government by
makes him
now.
seem like he's a 20-foot tall Hitler, the scariest thing in the
Like, the
heaven.
only thing that I'm
If he
doing
gets
is
in
this
president again, he's going to
election
wreck
and
the whole
that's what
country.
he
He was already president for 4 years. How come he didn't wreck it? All he did was pass a $1.7 trillion tax cut, and he didn't start another war.
And
Why is this worse now? So-
every narrative
Oh, Putin is just
Oh, okay.
dissected for
So
them.
I'm watching MSNBC, and this is the guy who this is who their news people are, the worst people in the world.
We gotta start over.
And so he has on a panel of assholes,
I
and
know every one of them are all assholes, from Mehdi Hassan to Johnny Winter at the end.
So watch this. Watch what they say about Trump and DeSantis, because Trump is supposed to be
You're
the
an
voice of the world.
anti-American.
Everybody has to.
This is gonna be good.
There's no room for doubt or dissent because it's such a existential threat that Donald Trump is such a crazy maniac. Listen to what they say.
Crazy
Last word
maniac.
to you. You and I have talked a great deal about DeSantis' authoritarianism in Florida. Nevertheless, were you shocked by his announcement this week that he would, quote, aggressively go after pardons for 1-6 insurrectionists?
I'll do some sign language for
No,
you.
Mehdi, I say this with conviction. I think Ron DeSantis is far more dangerous than Donald Trump for a very specific reason. Donald Trump is willing to ignore the rules, ignore the Constitution, and frankly, lead to the incitement of January 6th. But Donald Trump is a transactional figure. He'll do whatever it takes to win. Ron DeSantis, I believe, actually in his ethos, is a culture warrior who wants to take us back 100 years and believes he can use the Constitution to that end, and ultimately has a very dark vision of what America will be. So the idea of pardoning January 6 convicts, if you will, at this point, is because he believes we are engaged in a real war that he has to win. Ron DeSantis tonight, a very dark figure on the political landscape, far more dangerous than Donald Trump.
So we just got to listen
Beautiful.
to MSNBC tell us that Donald Trump is the worst thing in the head ever.
I'm confused.
And now but there's someone else worse than Donald Trump. So should we vote for Donald Trump over that other guy? That guy's horrible. So do you see the game? They can't actually compare Joe Biden to anybody because they're fucking the same. So they have to do all this nightmare doomsday scenario shit and make out losers, game show hosts, and guys like Rod
People you should
DeSantis.
be able to beat.
Guys like Rod DeSantis, who's super beatable.
Don't say that.
They have to make them out to be these 20-foot tall Hitler, Stalin,
You will ruin the
and,
illusion.
and they can transform into an animal.
They could have 4 years. They had 4 years.
That's the name of the new Guns N' Roses album too.
That he ran on.
Ruin your illusion.
Ruin your
Joe Biden gave us healthcare.
Axel Solo.
Yeah.
Maybe if Joe Biden
Axel
gave us,
Acoustic
minimum
unplugged.
wage increase like he said he was gonna do.
Unplugged and
Maybe
down the
if he
street.
made marijuana legal and free the prisons and all the people
Under a bus.
Maybe if he did any of those goddamn-
Let's hope that his opponents are the height of evil.
It's
Yeah.
just when you get the recording, it's like two cats fucking
That's
in an alley.
And
You
if
know,
someone normal runs
hey, he's in pretty good voice.
we're gonna pretend that
Fucking
person
trash
is
can
the height
drums.
of evil and we can't chant.
He's
That's all
got
they
some
have.
Some homeless
Well,
guy.
they have Ukraine. That
Some
should-
homeless guy going. "Widdity-widdity-widdity-widdity."
Watch how they all nod along with it.
Quick follow-up, David. He is a dark figure, but it was hilarious on Wednesday night
Look,
when
they're
that
all-
Twitter Spaces thing fell apart.
they're
What do
all-
you think was going through his head?
Betty, Betty,
As he
And now they're trying to make fun of Ron DeSantis when he did his launch for his campaign and did it on Twitter. And they were technical problems. He still got 6 million views on his launch, which is about, I don't know, 7,000 more times the viewership that Medicine has talking to these.
They do.
Likely to happen in the
I mean,
future.
these are
right?
the things
But
they
that was just too much.
Whenever Medicine
That
sounds back
person
there as
thinks that I was
radical
living
cleric
in the
years.
past, and no one
They've
else
been
knows
calling for him to
that.
get
Like,
renditions.
you're not.
And
I'm
put it one
thinking
time,
like,
and now they're
yeah,
all
but
hanging out having a juggle.
fucking patterns
Goes
of the
from
fucking
Matrix 2 to-
stage, lady.
It's also an
90
Have you
years
sat there?
ago,
Over and over.
Betty, 90 years ago, FDR addressed millions of Americans on AM radio, but Elon Musk and Ron DeSantis couldn't address a couple 100,000 on Twitter Spaces. A humiliating night for Ron DeSantis.
made me laugh. Molly, David, Stewart, thank you all for your
Oh, that's that Molly Young
Yeah.
idiot.
3 flavors of jizz
Oh,
drag.
she's
Living in the Past, also an excellent Jethro Tull song.
Any idea about how
I don't want
life
to
is
leave you out, lady.
At
You're
all.
jizz rag too.
super
times.
rich, super rich, and there's nothing wrong with being super
Alright.
rich. Just know
That's
that you're out
awesome.
of touch.
That's
But she
awesome.
gets
Fair.
writing jobs because her mom was a famous writer.
Just-
And she's
I
in
want the
never-
Ernest Cheeto,
she's never
dude.
seen
I
anything
think he's the
interesting or
best
on point
option.
or
I
worth
would bet on
repeating,
his
but she
vengeance
gets that. But she's in that thing.
over
and
a
she
lot of
says the
shit.
thing
I think
Everyone
he's
says
gonna
Donald
go in
Trump
there
is
and be a
horrible.
real
Ron
dick
DeSantis, or
and just
now
go
she's saying
through
Ron
it.
Worse stuff.
That
I've seen
makes
her
me-
with some.
Now Ron
Love
DeSantis is
laugh,
horrible.
dude. That's
Now
worth
Daddy's worse
whatever,
than Trump.
dude.
So she'll say that.
Because we
That's
have
all
no
these
actual
people are.
option. There's
And
no
that's
option.
it.
We have
And
no
that's how you
option.
know
There's
why
no
no one
option.
watches fucking
Hey,
MSNBC.
even if our vote
No one
mattered,
watches
which
these
it
shows.
doesn't, our options this time
Here, I love
are
Andrea
absolute
says
shit.
dangerous,
So what the
very
fuck?
dark
It's like-
figure. That's anyone who threatens Democrats politically. Losing is something they fear terribly. And that's what this is all about. They fear losing to Donald Trump and Republicans.
God
Hey,
damn,
Hitler
dude.
3.0 just dropped.
Them squealing again. Oh,
So now it's Ron DeSantis.
we're gonna
Now it's Ron
impeach him.
DeSantis.
He's
I-
a monster to our democracy.
Anybody who's a
Oh,
Republican.
God,
We should
dude,
just not
that's
even have
so
elections
juicy.
here. Just Biden. We
Your
can't afford to
name-
risk
We can't afford
democracy
to
with an
risk it.
election.
Shit herself, dude.
Okay, over to Steph.
Okie dokie. All right. So the old sales rule of thumb is that the very first thing you say about something is the thing people remember. It doesn't.
Bammo. There we are. Yeah, what does the chat think of our options this year for a president? Yeah, I did, dude. I listened to some of it, and it's the same shit he always says. It's the same bullshit. Did I mute you too, Steve?
I'm muted.
Oh, wait.
Muted.
Were we muted the whole time?
Oh,
No.
there we go. No, just right there. Yeah,
I'm not just watching that Steve again. Are you hearing me?
No, I said I was not. I was just trying to open the window so I could say hi to the YouTube people.
That's probably smart, Lady Alex. That is probably the smartest way. Just don't fucking pay attention to it.
Yep. That is the way. It's the only way, because if as soon as you do, you have an opinion about something,
That's
and it
it.
pulls you in.
And
It's
you
like
know,
if you just go, no, voting is fucking stupid. I'm not doing anything until we fucking come up with a new fucking way to do shit.
well,
Then you
and
can put it out of your mind.
you know you're getting lied to, right? So like, shouldn't you just like complete like, well, I know it's going to be a lie, but that's the game. That's what hooks you in. Is you're trying to like see how much of a lie, or if there's a couple kernels, do they slip and give up a couple kernels of truth, you know? Or like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
It's just a relentless cycle to keep everything moving this fast. That's it. Just this fast forever, never increasing in speed.
well, it's called the ratchet effect. That was the best term I've heard for it. That, you know what I mean? It goes hard, and then they click it back just a bit, and they do it with gasoline. They fucking do it with everything, dude. But they basically increase something and then bring it back a little bit, and that's you stop squealing when it releases a little bit. But they don't bring it back to where it was. They bring it back still ahead, you know. And they just keep doing that. They ratchet it up. Everybody squeals about something. They bring it back a little bit. Everybody shuts up, and that's where it stays. And then there we go again, you know?
That's what I'm saying. It's fucking nonsense. I am not engaging any longer. I will not listen to people tell me I have to vote. Fucking all these head count fucking organizations and fucking rock my vote and I fucking rock my fucking cock. I'm not listening to you anymore.
Somebody's response to me posting that Cornel West video
Yeah.
was, "You look and talk crazy."
You look and talk crazy. Well, at least they like your aesthetic.
I just laughed at him. I just gave laughing emojis, and you know, yeah, I would like to.
B.S. Adams, what's going on?
Vicky Adams.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
She's like, breakdown's over. No, I don't care.
Oh shit! Just snuck in. I'm super baked.
I don't care.
Yeah, did Biden stroke out? Yes, always and still.
Is he?
Cornel West is in the rank.
Structure
And it's
instead of
stupid. So he's running on People's Party platform.
Another historic.
It's nonsensical.
And
so that will lead the world
also
once again in making
Cornel West
semiconductors.
that told everyone to vote for
He's
Joe
rebuilding
Biden.
our manufacturing base. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
That's great.
Isn't that great?
He said it.
He said it. I'm sure it's happening.
Okay. Hi, Leo. You're on the table now.
So much more sophisticated.
All right.
And
I see
now,
you.
Bipartisan budget agreement. This is vital because it's essential to the progress we made over the last few years. It's keeping full
I like that.
How much more can he squint?
Well, he's got to read the thing.
I know. It's just like he's like, bring the teleprompter closer to him, or make the words bigger.
Yeah, really.
Why did he can't? Obviously, he's having a hard time reading this thing, and he's
No.
trying as hard as he can.
Gotta keep his eyes closed so his lizard, you can't see the lizard.
The United States of America and passing a budget that
He always looks like he
can
just
grow our
like
economy.
he
It reflects our values.
had a
as
bad
nation.
bowel movement or something
That's why
unexpected happened. He's just like got that
Reporting on the
squinty.
crisis averted and what we're doing. to
Oh
protect the
boy, I shouldn't have had that
So that's why he's
cup
so,
of coffee.
Remember what George Carlin said? The
It's kind of a Clint Eastwood sort of
larger than usual deception is being
wrinkled up face. Oh, geez,
what's being carried out.
what was in those eggs?
Andrew
Oh,
Yang says
God.
there's one thing that unites Democrats and Republicans, it's underfunding education and throwing student loan borrowers under the bus while preserving longstanding bailouts for the wealthy and corporations. That's ridiculous, Andrew. Most of those people were already going
People
on.
ask me what my
But listen,
solution is instead of what-
That's right.
it's like Cornel
That's
West.
what brings them together.
Like, not this.
They agree on this. This is what
They
they
leave
agreed
themselves
on.
open for that.
Like, I know what it's.
That's what the Republicans and Democrats agreed on: underfunding education, throwing student loan borrowers under the bus, and preserving longstanding bailouts for wealthies and corporations.
Yeah,
That's
our
what,
democracy.
that's our democracy. That's so.
Democracy.
You want to throw that away?
That's their bipartisan agreement. Their bipartisan agreement didn't include raising everybody's
All right.
wages, giving everybody more health care, making everybody get easier access to free education. It didn't. None of that. It didn't include ending the wars, investing that money. None of it. What did they do? They screwed over people, not the wealthy.
Screenshot. What?
You have a comment? Are saying that lead some people to go hungry. What is your response to that?
So now
Congratulations.
they're asking him, what about the people who are going to go hungry because of this budget negotiation compromise you came up with? That's his question. That's the question.
Are saying that this policy will lead some people to go hungry. What is your response to that?
It's ridiculous assertion.
It's a ridiculous
assertion because it's a budget deal that's making them go hungry.
I have a ridiculous excursion.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but
Take a trip down to subversion and then I kind of get a.
Did you?
No.
You know that Hunter's paying Joe Biden $50K a
Biden
month
calling
for
the
his
fact
house,
that
right?
cuts to public
Yeah.
benefits under the debt
He's
ceiling
paying his
will
old man
lead
rent
people to go hungry.
$50K a
A
month.
ridiculous assertion.
You know, he's
This is
the big
exactly
guy.
what cuts
And
slash
that-
work
isn't that
requirements
nice?
to
Isn't that
SNAP and
wonderful?
other programs.
I'm the big guy, Jack. You know
He's a
the
coward.
thing.
Does he know it?
Fine.
I
You could
wonder.
get something better than
Pass
crap
your
armor.
You know what, I'm
subversions
not
across
saying
my
he's a
subversion.
senile husk about
You
5
could- you know
minutes
what I
away
mean?
from
You
going
could get
full
the
dive.
finest drugs possible.
I'm
and you
just
pick
saying
crack.
his stutter has really seemed to worsen over the last few years. That's all.
I don't understand how you do that. That's your go-to,
Wait,
really?
okay.
Out of all the drugs and things
So-
and party that you could fucking do as the
Years
president's
who
son?
would have to work for government benefits
happened?
and who wouldn't
Crack.
under the debt ceiling package. Ready?
Angela got a bigot remark. Get the fuck out of here. These people are retarded. I'm sorry.
Nearly 750,000 adults
I can't even-
aged 50 through 54 could be newly subject to the expanded work requirements and a risk at
You're
risk
talking about the
of losing their
Twatterverse?
nutrition
The Twatterverse, Angela
requirements.
got called a bigot by some fucking moron. Like, Angela's like the most level-headed, reasonable person I've ever met, I think. Besides Lucky, maybe.
Many of these
Like, super fucking
have
reasonable.
very low incomes and have health
Oh,
conditions
man.
that could limit their ability to work.
These people are fucking crazy.
By the way, they didn't cut the defense spending at
It
all.
said no cap on the thing. You see?
So
Non-defense.
where does it say no cap?
Oh no, it says non-defense spending cap. So I think that's not defense.
All
It's
right.
cap.
So non-defense spending is capped.
Oh,
Defense
non-defense
spending, not
spending.
capped.
Not capped.
Hole that all
Non-
everything falls through.
Not
Defense
capped. They
spending
just
is
sent
capped.
$15 billion
Ah, right.
to Ukraine. Just, you know what?
So, and by that we mean
Healthcare for their teachers.
all
They're
the
paying everybody's
You know,
salary in
roads,
the
bridges,
government
schools,
in Ukraine.
fucking
Yeah.
on and on.
non-defense.
Well, we're cutting
Fentanyl
Non-defense.
epidemic,
poor people
fucking
in our own
borders,
country
fucking
as
all the
living
things.
under
All of
every
it.
goddamn bridge.
But if we
All
don't do
of
that,
it.
Jimmy, Russia could maybe have Ukraine. And then what's
God,
next?
what's the
Finland will want nuclear weapons.
Seriously.
How many more trillions of dollars can we spend a year?
I mean,
Come on,
we
guys,
said-
we
I
can
think
just get
that's
Rainbow
how we
Lockheed
would,
Martin sucks,
How much
okay?
can you spend on it before they switch? From
Can we get some missiles with some rainbows on it so and to fix it?
right?
Oh, we already have that. Never mind.
So represented that
It's one of those
Lockheed
Buddhist
Martin
meditation
is
things, like the sound of one
putting
hand.
rainbows on
That's what that question is. Here we go.
Yeah, I feel
Nearly
included
750,000
in this
adults.
empire.
You're not part of it.
Nearly half of them.
I am, and I identify as a comedian woman.
Doesn't that just make sense?
It's
But,
a little
but,
odd.
Now.
but it's not even half because it says nearly half.
Not a woman.
So they mean what they really mean is
I identify as Barry Woods.
are
Barry
women.
Woods.
Actually, it's mostly
Identify as their white.
Sitting on that, just that, him sitting on the edge of that bed,
Bullets,
dude.
freeloaders.
Yeah.
50-50
One foot on the
Greatest
floor.
pictures ever.
About 250,000
ever in the history of
Like I said,
mankind.
like Barack
That's one of the
Obama.
greatest pictures. Oh,
About
speaking of which,
250,000
I found something where I was
between the
fucking
ages of
moving
50 and
shit around
54
for
with
this
likely lose
conversation.
benefits equaling
found a
about
picture of
$8
mine.
a day.
It's one of the
per
greatest
person.
fucking pictures I've ever.
Under the new rules, according to the
this
Senate,
done. I'll grab
so the
it. and
CBO
we'll critique
estimates
this thing.
that
It's a fucking
overall, because of
Polaroid
the
I
new
found.
exemption, some
Slipped
78,000
behind a
people
bookcase that was
would
like
be enrolled
in
in
the
the supplemental
walls
nutritional
of an
assistance
apartment I
program,
had in
or
downtown
SNAP, as
Sacramento.
food stamps are
That's
Whoa.
a photo.
Whoa.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Who knows what people are getting up to in Sacramento back then?
Dude,
Yes,
it
remember
is
that?
fucking
That
glorious. Like I was
Right?
cleaning and the bottom of the shelf
He started
popped out,
the term
and
welfare.
I was like, "Holy
queen.
shit!" And
No,
like
I knew
literally, it
welfare
must
queen,
have
but the lobster
slid
thing I remember
all the way
hearing
down
about.
to the
They would
bottom
take
and
them
just
and buy,
rested there
Like,
for.
what,
It
He
looks
tried to
like
pass a new law.
early
Recently, I'm sure he did too, but I'm saying
you
more
know what I mean?
recently.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, dude. It's
Lobster.
hard to
Yeah.
tell.
I was like, so what do you?
It is
You could spend it
fucking
on
glorious,
other
dude.
stuff, less for other stuff during the week.
let's remember what they're doing with our money. This is Samantha Power.
One of the things that Congress
Definitely
has
stay to the
seen
end. I'll be breaking that picture out.
since this full-scale invasion began is an unprecedented amount of money in direct budget support, which sounds kind of obvious. Of course, we would do that. We want to stand with Ukraine, but it's totally unprecedented. This kind of scale of investment, and we're talking along the lines of about
You are in
$15
New
billion
Mexico.
in a sense, cash to the Ukrainian government,
Just to them,
which
in a
was
sense.
famously corrupt, you know, in past years.
Which is
Famously
famous. Yeah,
corrupt.
just gonna send 15.
I mean, even Afghanistan, where we were, they're really corrupt. This is
Lady Alex has ESPN or whatever.
You could end homelessness in America for 20
What?
billion, but we just spent 15.
She has the
billion
ESPN
to
or something.
Ukraine.
She could
And
tell
what
the
is that for?
future.
That's to pay the salaries and healthcare of their government workers.
The HDTV
Just to let you know where all the
LBQ
money in America is going.
something.
This is where it's going. This is called empire. This is imperialism. These are all the military bases the United States has around the world.
It's called the
No other country has
USA,
this.
Jimmy.
Just the
That's
United
it.
States has this. Nobody else does this. China,
America.
Russia, they don't have bases all over the world.
Drink your light
Who
beer and
does?
shut up.
We do, because that's how capitalism
I'd like to see
ends
like
up.
all the
You have to
military
use a
bases
gun
of all the
to
countries
keep it
color
going.
coded across
And you
the
have
world.
to become
You know what I mean?
fascist,
Visual
which is what
representation
Joe
of
Biden
all
did
of
to
them,
the railroad
spread
workers
out,
when he
like,
crushed
on
the
top of
railroad
each other,
strike. That's
just
called
to see like
fascism.
what it
It's
looks
stuff that,
like.
that you hear all
You
the
know,
time
not
on
just us,
TV,
but
and fascism
everybody.
isn't.
To really
That is
understand the
actual
comparison.
fascism, and this is
That
what
would be
why,
fucking staggering.
our
It'd be
country
like a
is
little
going down the
clump
shitter.
over
And
here
we're
and a
ending
little
like all
clump
great
over here.
empires
and
end. We're
Everybody's kind of got
overextending
their own little couple
militarily,
things,
but we
and we're
won't
just
take
like,
care of our own people at home. We just
Lady
sent
Alex
$50
says she's in
million,
New Mexico
which
and
would
has
take
a
care of
crystal
everybody
ball.
in the
I'm like,
United
don't
States. We
smoke
sent
it.
to Ukraine with no debate, no talking about it.
Thank
And
me later.
We just built another military base in Syria. We built 3 more in the Philippines just the last couple months. That's where your money's going, because your government is 100% corrupt, not regular corrupt. It's 100%
Not
corrupt.
regular corrupt.
This
'cause
is
there's a
called
regular-
corruption.
there's a regular
regular
level
corrupt.
You know
of
what this is
corruption.
called?
Sure.
It's called $1 trillion a year in corruption,
Regular
because that's all
Your
this is.
base corruption,
These
you know?
people are there. These military bases are there to make sure American corporations can extract natural resources from these places. Look at all the bases we have outside.
Regular
China.
corruption.
Like you could.
Look at this. Here comes South America, Central America. Look at that. Can you imagine if China had these many bases in
Shit.
South and Central America or anywhere? Can you imagine if China had all these bases in the Middle East? Imagine.
We have to have those.
Dude, look at all those bases in the Middle
they
East,
don't
like
get them.
Yeah,
cutting
Don't
right
know there
through
should
the
be only one,
fucking,
Jimmy.
right through
Didn't
the
you
Look
say
at where our
Islanders?
resources are. This is
But that's so that's
Yeah, but look, it is. It's all through the areas
they
where the
still want
shipping
you to be
lanes, where
upset
they
at
can
your neighbor.
network. It's
They
like
want you
the-
to be upset
you
at
have
MAGA,
arteries.
at white supremacy, at everything except they don't want you to be
Resources.
Everyone's been Julius Caesar, and that's at the best of times since World War II. We've had a Roman Empire.
Yes. Over to Steph.
All right. So GDMPP says with all those Chinese, what are all those Chinese doing in China Sea? All waters are ours. Nice.
All right. Hey, you want me to show you this picture now?
Please to show us the picture.
So here's the picture. Now you can tell by the age of the back of it.
Let's
So
see.
here it is, and we've just we figured out, right?
That looks like a party.
Two gentlemen with what looks like to be possibly a transvestite pouring either oil or water on these two gentlemen.
Yeah.
One has tidy whities, and there's definitely a butch lesbian in the back, right?
You can tell by the mullet and the hiking boots.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. That's a Sacramento lesbian. I know a lot of them.
You gotta go full screen with that picture after, man. That is fantastic.
And fucking we figured out that because of the back section and the tarp, it had to be at the mercantile. is the only, right? Because you walk by it, you see this big tarp. It's one like the dirty gay bar downtown Sacramento. It's just came from the Merc in a fucking kiddie pool on his.
That is ludicrous. I don't know how you it's ludicrous. I don't know.
I found it. I was like, oh my God, dude, it's the greatest fucking picture in the world. Like,
Holy shit. That
Yeah,
is next level gay bar.
dude. The tidy whities, fucking Bo Duke and the tidy whities, dude. Can't fucking kill me. It just fucking kills me.
That is fucking killer.
Yeah, it's one of my prized possessions.
Excellent.
That picture.
Quality.
It's funny what you think your prized possessions are, huh?
Yeah. Be heartbreaking to lose
Up
that.
in the bar too. I forgot. This should totally be up in the bar.
Dude, that should totally be a I don't know, but that photo deserves the $27 it would cost to blow it up to a giant poster size at the Walgreens or whatever.
Shaking pickles at each other in the kiddie pool. Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, that's great. Back when kids know how to potty, you know?
So a window, just a perfect window in time, just that moment.
That's what photographs are. They're just little snapshots. Songs are like that too, you know. They're time specific and stuff when they happen for those people, and it's weird, you know. It's snapshots.
Oh man, it could be somebody important or famous. There's a lot. I mean, it's downtown Sacramento, right down from the Capitol. So politicians.
That'd be fantastic if it was like the former mayor or the current mayor or something. You know what I mean? Like,
fucking something.
That'd be fucking great.
Partying down the Merc when he's
Pictures of me doing that.
Yeah, there's no digital pictures of me doing anything in the 80s or 90s, so I don't have to worry about anything. And then here comes Salty with this fucking giant poster at the town meeting.
So good. He's back.
That is content, my friend.
Samantha Power, Americans
I hope you all liked it.
billions to cover the salaries of
Say it at the end. I was so excited to show it.
through an experimental and clearly predatory app built by Google and Visa under the watch of USAID.
So we like control their individual
great.
salaries.
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Maybe we can use that here eventually.
Yeah.
Wow.
You think? And then Matthew Kiesler says, LOL, yeah, USAID Director Samantha Power says U.S. Congress gave $15 billion, in a sense, cash to the Ukrainian government, which is enough to pay all Ukrainian government employees for 2 years.
Oh, they'll have won the war long
Oh,
ago.
look at that. Well, that's nice. Ukrainian pensions. Pensions got to get paid.
Oh yeah.
So stupid.
It's real nice of them.
We're just let people do because
We're
we're fighting
great.
Trump.
They go there.
We're great.
And then he was
Just how
going
everybody
there
else is
and
fighting
saying
about
Ukraine. I posted
Pride
that
Month.
video.
Yeah,
Everything but this
Bud Light,
massive thing.
yeah, everything except this.
They have black laws.
Except this, the money that could fix every problem in this country that they're
Is that what
sending
he's
to
doing
Ukraine.
that? 'Cause I did that 5
So they're going to pay the
But
salary and
Jimmy's
healthcare for
the only one
every
saying
worker
anything
in the
about it.
Ukraine
Hush.
government for 2 years. But Nancy
Nobody ever said
Pelosi-
anything until he said it.
We wanted more, but
That
get
is the
$600
story.
checks for you when we took your jobs away during COVID. Remember
Why do
they
you
were
have a
supposed to give
picture
you
of
2
Pelosi
grand?
from
They
fucking
didn't do that.
2004?
No, they didn't really test it out.
Yeah.
Maybe unprecedented.
And dude, she looks like a skeleton.
I like this.
There's so many good caricatures that make her look like Skeletor's mom and stuff. I've seen some really good ones.
Oh, scary. You know when she
How
pulls
long
that
will we
wig off,
shovel
dude, she looks
billions
like
into the Ukrainian sinkhole?
terrifying.
Enough is enough.
Yeah.
Americans
Pulls those
have our
teeth
own
out.
problems. They're going to keep doing
Well,
it
they're
until
fake.
the whole
That's
country
why.
is bankrupt.
Yeah.
It already is, by the way.
I didn't understand that.
Joe Kent for Washington says
I'm like, oh.
Ukraine is not just
Unzipped
another place for
skin
a
suit.
military industrial complex to make quick cash out
I
of the war.
personally
It's
enjoy
becoming
the
template
the
for
drawings
state
I've seen
surveillance
where
and
it
control
looks
of the
like she's
population
Skeletor.
via NGOs, which
From
means
He-Man,
non-governmental
same.
organizations, and multinational corporations and wealth managers like BlackRock.
pro Hanna-Barbera, I think.
Who do you think's going to manage that money that gets sent to all the teachers and the
It's a good look.
Who's going to manage that money? It's going to be
It's a good
BlackRock,
look,
probably.
and they are the master
No,
propagandists
it was
that
Google and
indoctrinated us
Lisa
all. So
invented that app.
shout out H Bandana.
Google's in bed with the C. And then they're going to deploy that here.
Yeah, that's what AI is for, by the way. It's not going to come alive and think. All that metadata that they're like, shut up, they can't. It's so much data, they can't just go through it. What do you think AI is for?
Yes.
Yep. That's it. Quantum computing,
Congress
AI,
bribed
dude. Goes through
Ukraine
all
with
that shit.
$15 billion to buy their
AI's
loyalty to our imperial agenda. Total world domination. That is actually the agenda of the United States Navy.
You know what I like is when they do the weird, like, supposed to be stealth, like, ships that are flying around in our fucking atmosphere, and they get seen ever so often by the satellites or whatever, and they're like, oh, that's just a so-and-so, and that was a glitch, and whatever. It's like, that's the funniest shit to me, is like when their fucking stealth mask or whatever, their invisibility cloak wears off for a second, and everybody sees their shit, and they're like, ah.
What happened to their peaceful biolabs? Remember that we have all these
It's
biolabs
like,
that we
you know,
funded in Ukraine?
from another place, but it's actually our own stuff. Hello.
Or like, wait, we don't have the cloak on?
Yeah, oh, Bob, did you turn the cloak on? No, shit.
I don't know what's going to take to get people in the street.
I turned around to light a cigarette and I forgot to put the cloak
Your
on.
government is 100% corrupt. Democrats and Republicans.
I've been thinking that for a while. I think basically
That's why
fucking
do as much
Bilderbergs and the people who are actually running shit, the Rothschilds and shit, they're
If Bobby, there's just no
they wouldn't
way
give up that tech.
that
They
the
keep it for
Democrats will let Bobby
themselves.
Kennedy grab power.
There's no reason to give it to us.
Israel already.
You know what I mean, we're
Oh, yeah.
making money.
Bitch
There's no
slapped
reason
him.
to.
I love the story of
He had to retract the
of
tweet.
why they hate Trump so bad is because his uncle was the first person
Ugly
to
game that
get
Bob.
into the stuff that Nikolai Tesla had in his fucking building and got access to all his patents and files and inventions and tech and stuff.
Dude.
And he supposedly invented a time machine
Get retired legendary
and came back, and now that's how Trump got to be president and all this other stuff, like all these things were like related, because there's a book that was written in the 1800s called Baron Trump and His Time Travel Adventures. It was written in 1876 or something. Like, it's a crazy story, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
5 days.
Okay.
It's been a quiet April afternoon until about a dozen teenagers began running up Pitkin Avenue in Brownsville, yelling and cursing. They were chasing a girl of about 14, and it was clear they wanted a fight. 5 plainclothes police officers watched warily. Across Pitkin stood about a half dozen men, civilians in jeans and purple and gray sweatshirts. They got it, an officer said. The teenagers slowed as they spotted the men, workers from an organization called Brownsville in Violence Out, who calmly waved them in a different direction. They scattered as the girl fled down a side street. The brief encounter encapsulated a simple yet unorthodox concept that is at the heart of a bold experiment organizers believe could redefine law enforcement in New York, letting neighbors, not the police, respond to low-level street crimes.
Oh my God, this is bad.
Guardian Angels.
What could go wrong?
Sounds like it, right? So this is Brooklyn.
Yeah, exactly, dude. You're gonna pick though, aren't you? Which
Sounds like that.
neighbors
Several
to
times a year,
regulate?
workers from
Yeah.
Brownsville and Violence Out stand.
Of course, there's going to be bias built into the neighborhood.
The police channel all 9/11 calls from that area to the civilians.
Bunch of Zimmermans running
Unless there's a
around.
major incident or a victim.
Never
demands
know
an
who's
arrest,
gonna be your
officers,
neighbor.
Always in plain clothes, shadow the workers. The civilians have no arrest powers, but they have persuaded people to turn in illegal guns, prevented shoplifting, kept a man from robbing a bodega, and stopped a pregnant
My
woman
neighbor.
from hitting a boyfriend who had not bought her a car seat and a stroller, as he had promised. They are part of the Brownsville Safety Alliance, a group of neighborhood and city
It's a fucking head right?
Kings County District Attorney's Office is trying to
Damn, why didn't he buy her a stroller, man? Come on. Could have avoided all of this.
Safety Alliance keep their eyes and ears open for problems that could become conflicts that would otherwise draw police. As the men and women from Brownsville and Violence Out watch for trouble, agencies offering services like free childcare and addiction recovery sit at folding tables, distributing pamphlets and luring passerbys with games, stress balls, and pens. The effort mirrors others that have sprung up in the demonstration. After demonstrations swept New York and much of the country to protest the police killing of George Floyd in Minneapolis, they are meant to modulate the use of officially sanctioned force, using a neighborhood's innate desire for order as a tool. Residents have embraced the concept, said Nyron Campbell. He's 37, an assistant program manager at Brownsville and Violence Out. They say we feel more safe. We can walk without feelings anxiety. While they know that we do need police, it's possible that we can police ourselves. The idea came from Terrell Anderson.
Can we pack?
Area
So I'm gonna
73rd
police anybody unless I have
Raised
straps,
in
son.
Brownsville, he
That's
promised
how
to
it is.
rebuild the
I'm
relationship
not gonna
in
be a
the
dick,
community.
but-
Hey, us.
Residents had
Don't-
complained that
don't make
officers
us
had
do our
become
actual
aggressive,
job.
wrapping
Let
men off
us-
the streets to arrest
Hey,
them
us.
for minor offenses. The neighborhood was reeling from the 2019 shooting of Kwasi Ashan, a T-shirt vendor with paranoid schizophrenia, killed as he swung at an officer with a chair at a nail salon. Inspector Anderson asked residents what the department could do to engender trust. Among them
So he brought a
was
chair to a
Dushan
gunfight?
Coleman, a
So if you're
jocular,
Put on
gonna
phone.
self-deprecating man who goes by the nickname Bigga.
That's fine.
Mr.
but
Allman,
the
who works
police
for
budget
Brownsville
should
and
be
Violence Out,
absolutely
said
cut, and
Inspector
that money
Anderson
should be funded
realized that
back into
sometimes
neighborhoods.
all that is needed to keep the peace is a person with credibility, not necessarily a
help the people
badge
in the
telling someone,
neighborhoods.
get out of here. You're bugging. Members
Yeah.
of the community see
You're
themselves as
bugging.
Bigga, said Jeffrey Coots. The
Could you
director
sound any
of
whiter,
the
Jimmy?
From
Jesus.
Punishment to Public Health Initiative at John Jay College for Criminal Justice. This is someone who was like me, who understands me, and is calling me out on the fact that I'm out of pocket a little bit, Mr. Coots said. There he is.
You know what this sounds like? What the helpfulness of it is mainly is like the lady who was gonna hit her boyfriend because he didn't buy a stroller.
Yeah.
So cops get involved in that, and then they legally somebody's got to be
Somebody's
taken
gotta
in.
be taken in.
And the cops are like, I have to take somebody
Yeah.
in. Legal costs. Then it's like you might have a record and your whole
That's right.
And that's how desperate. I don't care if I die. Stuff happens over little stupid shit. So that what it's doing is
Yeah.
probably saving the
There's the
servant collect
consequence
part
of
of it,
what will
where
happen if
you're
the-
gonna have your entire
with
day
a-
ruined because of a minor
Same
offense.
with a cop.
Which I used to see in Washington Heights all the time. People getting slammed on the ground for weed, stupid, you know.
Well, Kurt, not everyone's convinced about this new program. Like Lise Perez, owner of Claire's Beauty Salon on Pitkin Avenue, she has 26 cameras around her store and works behind a counter protected by a thick plastic partition. No one can get in or get out without her pressing a button. In this area, nobody feels too safe, she said. We are all here surviving. The idea of 5 days in which the police refer 911 calls unsettles her. It's like they left us without protection. It doesn't give me peace. The Brownsville Initiative is
They're
part of a
literally
movement called the
killing
Community
more
Responder
people
Line,
than
which
that are
aims to
being
reduce the
saved.
use of
So
armed
no,
officers to handle many calls. Similar programs are
Needs to
underway in
be a
Eugene,
little of
Oregon,
both.
Denver, Rochester, New York, among other places, according to
man.
the Center for American Progress. The group has
Cops
estimated
are
that
out, so like,
30% of
you
calls
don't
to
have
police
you got
could
money
be
for all these
handled by
military
community
toys, and
responders.
you don't have money for
In
actual
Brownsville, the
police
effort
officers.
not only gives residents
You
more say
can't
over
like
what
get
public
like
safety looks
hire
like,
more
but
cops
also can
to hang
deter
out
crime
and
if people
fucking
know there are
regulate
more
police
eyes
shit.
watching.
No, because we gotta have
A lot of
toys.
people worry that if
You
police
know what I mean?
systems are
Though
not
they got
fully
SWAT
active,
this and
crime
all these
will
tanks and all this
go
fucking
up.
cool
But
shit. Like,
safety
dude,
Well,
alliance has been
Biden
thriving
gave
as
him
part
lots
a
of fucking
trend
money,
in the
bro.
73rd
Lots of
precinct.
money.
73rd
I think they had
All
to
the
spend
cops.
it. I think all the stimulation.
All the
Homicides fell
cops.
They had to
50%.
spend it on fucking
Shootings
hardware.
also fell 25%.
Yeah.
And the rate of
You
grand
know,
larceny
that's
for
that the
automobiles
Egypt deal,
of
right?
automobiles
You know about
also fell
Yep.
even as it rose in
that's
other
what
neighborhoods.
14 billion? 12 of it has to be
One
spent on
set of
fucking
watching eyes
military
belongs to
hardware.
Mr. Alden.
Yep.
He's 47, a former gang
Like,
member.
that's
spent more than 13
that's
years
fucking
in
money
prison
laundering,
and
dude. That's it.
It's
That's
it's
the
fully
business.
money laundering for weapons companies, man. Come on, it's
100%.
His past, along with his
100%. That's what
calm,
it is.
straightforward approach, helps him
The
navigate.
minute I heard that
during a
stat, I
one
was like,
it's American way, bro.
He persuaded a man going into a bodega with a gun.
How
to give
dare
him
you
his
say
weapon and
anything
go
about
home.
Raytheon or Lockheed Martin?
The next day, the same man returned, but this time to volunteer.
business is booming.
Spent the day squashing beefs, Mr. Ullman said. He broke up like 3 fights.
Or whose husbands
that's
work
what's
for
going
those
on in Brooklyn,
companies,
Kurt. Somebody
pretend to be revolutionary, whatever, you know. It's all,
As long as
it's all
you
relative.
invest, as long as your stock goes up and you invest in the right
Yeah,
thing, you get out
exactly.
of
As long as you wisely invest,
They shadow them.
you're good. In Congress,
you're fine.
We'll give you a few days
lady was like, I
advance
don't know, we don't know
notice
how
on
much you have
anything.
bulletproof glass.
We'll
You'll have
let
to okay
Nancy
it.
know.
We'll tell you to okay it, so you'll know.
We'll let Nancy know. It'll be fine.
You're on the committee.
You have
For an
marshmallow.
armed robbery.
Yeah, for an armed robbery.
You didn't give me
although,
one.
you know, that guy, if
Why
they know
not?
him in the neighborhood, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a bad idea
Because
to me, but
you love
hey,
me.
let's see in
You want
5
me to
days.
have a marshmallow.
Let's see what happens. Anything's better than.
I hope it gets washed. Go,
like Washington Heights.
go
There's,
start,
like,
but
no
I doubt it.
gangs policing the block.
I think Cop
They're
City's
not.
I
Where
think they're
they're
at the
not the
bottom.
police. There's gang,
Okay.
It's in their interest to keep it nice because junkies can strip the
Yeah, no,
block.
Cop City is not going anywhere.
Business. I told you a guy used
They
to buy
literally
weed.
are building it
He goes, listen, I'm getting transferred to a couple blocks away, and the new
with
guys
fucking millions of dollars coming in trying to stop it.
from this block.
Yeah, they already
and
broke
the new
ground.
guys
If I'm not
Yes,
mistaken, to do it.
it's happening.
Like the shit you about cops.
Yeah.
They're not from the neighborhood.
Yeah.
He gave you that.
And they arrested fucking
So
people
it
for
just
fucking
sounds like,
protesting it and stole their fucking money
it's
from
gonna
all the
work that way
fucking,
anyway.
you know, GoFundMe's that they had to raise money to stop it.
Bullshit.
They kept the money.
For a long time.
Rated
Well, that's
FBI
nice.
fucking shook them down. Well, you know,
That's good.
fascists go to fascists, you know.
It certainly sounds better than stop.
Yeah,
and
but the
frisk.
thing is that cops are.
Stop and
Our-
frisk. I can't believe it.
Our chains won't pay for themselves.
The guns they found. Back in the day when that was like a, I guess the Bloomberg's happy thing.
Yes,
And,
all the police in the country will have standardized military urban guerrilla fucking training
Oh, sweet.
from that central location there in beautiful sunny Atlanta.
That's what they're doing.
Right over
And
step.
that's why
All right, thank you, Jimmy. SS.
Sounds like a
happening.
wonderful idea.
Oh, yeah.
Who behave
I'm sure
and
it's
do
for our
as
best
they're
interest.
now,
Well, of
where would
course.
They have learned
Sure.
I mean, safe and effective.
So glad you had Mike on. I was going to wait.
Dude, like, look, the polls are flipping. Like, that is the magnetic field is fucking collapsing. That is happening. Something is going to happen.
Coming
Nobody
over, by
knows
the
what.
way.
So
Steve,
all
thank
this
you,
is just bullshit. It's all noise.
They're your own parents. They're
All
first
fucking
authority
noise.
in all of our lives.
I
and the
agree.
ones who teach us how
So
to
much
act
noise,
towards
but it's so much collateral damage because of the noise. So you can't help but fucking say some shit about some shit.
You know, you can't not. Oh,
Uh oh.
I don't know what the story is or why, but listen, this is so hilarious. This is what he said.
Yourself, you muted me
wasn't
and
his
then
last day. He's
unmuted
still gonna
me.
be hosting
He's
during
censoring
December,
me, everybody.
But it
oh
wasn't
no, I
his
was
last
just
day.
muting
He announced he's
the
leaving,
thing.
so
I did,
everybody's
does that
fine.
mute you too?
Well,
I
I
thought I
feeling
kept you on.
concerned about this moment in
No,
history.
no, I'm hitting just.
But
I'm just hitting
reassured
Lucky
by
and
the
Steve.
standards
Oh
we've
yeah, it
set
is
here.
okay.
We didn't
Sorry.
tolerate propagandists, and this network.
I'm busting your balls.
Tolerate
It's fine.
propagandists.
I thought it was
We
just
are
muting
tolerant.
that window. You know what I mean? That's what it told me.
Dude,
Mute
you
this
are the
window.
propaganda. I can't, none of these people read menus.
Because I can hear you. It's not muting you to me. It's just
Chuck
muting the
Todd,
screen. I'm just
he didn't
muting
finish
the
college. I
screen.
know that.
Yes.
No. And so he's not a big. I'm guessing he's not a big reader.
Yeah, because I have the coveted. I'm from that coveted demographic.
Yeah.
Some college, and I always felt like I could do that. What Chuck Todd does.
Guy told us he had intolerance for
Listen to the
intolerance.
rest of it. We never.
That was great.
We don't tolerate propaganda.
Intolerance.
You are the propaganda. You did Russiagate.
I have intolerance.
Since 2016,
Intolerance.
You've been doing
I'm
Russiagate.
sorry.
You're lying about Ukraine. You're lying about Syria. You're lying
guess that
about
makes me tolerant.
everything. You won't tell us the truth about
You're
Ukraine.
sent to
Here
a
we go.
tolerance camp.
You never will.
But
But it doesn't mean sticking your head in the sand either.
You'll
You'll miss the big story. Being a real political journalist isn't about building a brand. It's about reporting what's happening and explaining why it's happening and letting the public.
That's what
Oh
it's
yeah,
about,
thanks
Chuck.
for
It really isn't about
like.
building
Thanks
your
for coming
brand.
on.
I know that.
Keeping us on, dude. And doing the window.
You
window.
built in my
Dope as
case.
hell.
You built it so well they fired
Sure, I
you.
wanted to let you
But
know,
that's-
man.
It's about
Seriously.
destroying a brand that did way better
I
before
wish-
I took over.
If you do this job seeking
I
popularity,
know. All I can hear is
you do
Chuck
this job
Todd.
correctly. I take
Chuck
the
Todd
attacks
is
from
my
partisans
is my light.
and I take the compliments from partisans with a grain of salt. The goal of this and every Meet the Press episode is to do all of the following in one informative hour: make you mad, make you think, shake your head in disapproval, and nod your head in approval. If you do all of that in 1 hour of this show, we've done our job.
What about cum?
Right? No release. What the fuck?
Sounds like a Jerry.
Chuck Todd, you're such a tease. God.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Point
Make
your
you shake
finger,
your head.
The hell?
Knees, shoulders.
It's so stupid.
The fact that this guy says he's not a propagandist and they didn't tolerate it. Chuck Todd, among many other grievous problems, attacked Republicans for years if they didn't accept his Russia collusion. Hoaxing. Exactly, that's what he did. You pushed a hoax, Chuck.
He's better than Brian Williams.
Chuck is such a sleaze.
There's a darkness on the edge of town.
That's right.
I remain a dedicated institutionalist. What?
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
I'm not a Republican. I'm an institutionalist. You have loyalty to a building? So when he said that we don't tolerate the propaganda,
So I leave feeling concerned about this moment in history, but reassured by the standards we've set.
Standards.
We didn't tolerate propagandists.
We didn't tolerate propagandists. Well, tell me who the fuck that guy is. That's the biggest propagandist in the history of this goddamn country. The guy who's been screaming about he's got secret evidence about Russia and Trump collusion that he never had. Schiff, when aides refuse subpoenas, they seem to feel that they're above the law. In an exclusive this is from Meet the Press. In an exclusive interview, Representative Adam Schiff talks about the resistance some former Trump aides have shown to responding to subpoenas. So they brought this guy out on a weekly basis. How often did they bring this guy? They brought this guy in all the fucking time. There's no bigger liar than Adam Schiff. There's no bigger propagandist than that guy.
His face is, it's just infuriating.
There's no bigger liar than that guy. I like it. Here's a quote from Chuck Todd.
Whoa.
He said, I got this off the Twitter. When I look over Meet the Press, it was a Sunday show that had a lot of people questioning whether it could still have a place in the
Adam Schiff is the biggest propagandist I've ever seen.
That's why I'm leaving.
Just pencil neck liar, dude. He's
Oh,
got
he had to
the
get fired,
penciliest
right?
neck,
But
dude, I've
did you
ever
forget
seen on a human,
Chuck
dude. He's
got
got the
fired?
skinniest
No one walks away from him.
little
Especially a guy
pencil
like that who's
neck.
got no other skills.
Oh,
doesn't have another
I
job.
don't even
waiting.
think the WEF is going to be calling him up there.
He kind of has that, yeah.
Do Brian Stelter work?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe him and Brian Stelter would do a
Squeezing his
podcast
balls,
together.
He's talking, and he makes his eyes bulge out.
I think he has the same neck condition as Mitch McConnell. Like he's not really fat or anything, but his neck has like he has like 75 chins.
He can probably take the credit for the salary.
Sit down, he's like, Adam
That's what it
Schiff,
says.
Trump's a liar.
Get the fuck out.
That's what he does. Like that's it.
Mitch has got a foot in the grave right now.
His
Yeah.
estimated net worth
He's looking
is,
rough, dude.
$7,000.
Looking real rough.
McConnell.
It says 70. This can't be right.
The net worth is
it's
never
not.
right.
It's
Or
not-
he's,
it's
he's
not right.
transforming
Also, the
into
other
his
thing sounded
final.
crazy as
It's
well.
all
final-
sounded crazy.
Diane
form.
Weinstein.
His final form.
Makes sense.
You want to talk about
That was not.
like,
That was. I don't know if that was.
like
Wiki- It must have been like
Hackman
Wikipedia.
Blood hag.
Anyway, although my Wikipedia page says
I've been
that-
playing too much fucking
I don't
Diablo.
even go look at it anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Nothing correct in my fucking
Fake
thing.
birthday, fake like I'm like.
it's not a reliable source of information.
I know what the point of mine
Anybody
is.
can add
All right, go over to stuff.
Okay, Jimmy.
Stop referring to
Mac
Wikipedia as
1968.
like
Thank
any
you,
kind of
Mac.
source.
Hey,
Oh my
fun
God.
fact. This is from Narwhal Tacos. I had a small part in Mike Binder's first film, Crossing
my
the Bridge.
God.
We were both much younger then. The fear of and
Wow.
obedience
You
goes
just had to
back
pay some
childhood,
money to
resulting
fucking say
of
that,
raising
did you?
kids through authoritarianism to obey their parents rather than
Yeah, did you have to
true
pay
to
fucking
themselves.
$5 to make everybody
Biden
everybody
and
know?
Zelensky
I did a
2024
movie with this guy
sponsored by George
once. Like,
Soros
God
and
damn, dude,
CBS.
you got an ego, motherfucker.
Direct.
Someone to send in.
So the president of Mexico is recognizing
Yeah,
Palestine.
boy, a woman is.
Oh, nice! Look at this.
AMLO's Mexico has officially
job.
recognized the state of Palestine, joining most of the world except the West and its offshoots, which are fully
Yeah,
committed
well.
to the genocidal Israel-Palestine project.
Yeah.
Well, justifies our apartheid project.
Yes.
Nice.
Mexico fully recognizes Palestine as an independent state, welcomes formal Palestinian embassy. The Spanish language Twitter account for
Nice.
Palestine, Palestino Hoy, announced on Thursday that the Palestinian delegation in Mexico will now be upgraded from a special delegation to a full embassy after Mexico fully recognized.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Looks like, do we get censored?
It stopped doing a thing. God damn it. What the hell?
They're like, nope. No fucking Palestinian fucking embassy for you.
All right. Now, here, look at this one.
Oh,
that's when Mitch was in better shape.
Come on, there it is. Oh yeah. That's glorious. God,
Wait, that's the wrong one. Shit. Okay. I fucked up.
That's all
what
right.
did I do? Hold
This
on.
is a
hold
dive
on.
stream. This is beautiful. Perfect.
Share this tab
How we
instead.
conceive of freedom
Thank you.
and of
There we go.
being recognized.
Perfect.
I fixed
and not
it.
subjects of other. Vasconcelos, who is an important intellectual, put his finger on something here, that if Palestinians can be rendered stateless and without any real human rights, that situation detracts from our very notion of human rights. It clearly wouldn't be universal anymore and would be subject to many important exceptions that might render it meaningless. That is, the situation of the Palestinians affects our very concept of what human rights are. And that is why it is so important. President AMLO, who is center left, has often been critical of the Israeli government and joining calls for the UN for investigations of Israeli bombing of Gaza in 2021. Many Mexicans sympathize with the colonized Palestinians
I love
since they
Israeli
feel the force of U.S.
Dope.
hegemony
Hell, I've met a lot of them.
themselves. Mexico will have gotten enormous pressure from the U.S. State Department not to recognize Palestine. But then Mexicans are used to such pressure, and it often backfires.
Yeah.
Mexican thinkers are recognizing Palestine as a path to achieving
love
a
Mexican food.
two-state solution. The state of Palestine has over 80 embassies around the world. I didn't know that. And 12 in Latin America, including Brazil, Argentina, and so
Same.
Mexico is joining a consensus here. Western Europe, which mostly has Palestinian missions rather than embassies, is an outlier in global terms. Even then, Sweden has a Palestinian embassy, and so do many former East Bloc countries, including Russia and Ukraine. Isn't that something? Lula was among the first
Isn't
in
that
South
something?
America to defy the United States and the genocidal Israeli
I was worried about
apartheid
him
regime
getting turned
by
in prison.
recognizing Palestinian statehood. Obama was very angry about that.
Out.
The
He's making people
scumbag
get
that he is.
fucking
So that's true. That's
Well, didn't Trump make up for it by moving the
Oh, yeah, he's
capital from
WEF.
embassy to Jerusalem or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
Connected.
He literally turned fascist.
Yeah, right. It's always
Yeah.
some like
By
stupid
calling
thing
that
like
up.
it was just
I got
somebody
gaslit
recognized
over that.
this or said that. And it's really getting.
It's all right. I'm
all
used to
tiresome.
being fucking
Little.
gaslit. I'm used to being.
Okay, we
ahead
have one
of
more
fucking
story, and
game.
we'll be go over to
And
Hey, thank you, Jimmy.
and now I just say I told you so.
Where is it? Where did it go? I had to refresh, folks.
Yeah, he's definitely a weft puppet
did
and turned fascist immediately on his people. Like, oh no, you have to get your vaccination, otherwise you get nothing.
And
Oh,
I just keep
that's
telling them,
nice.
refresh.
Your welfare is contingent upon your fucking vaccination status.
Guess what's
Go
happening?
fuck yourself.
Guess what's happening in the trans wars? Norway is
Oh.
offering a step forward in eliminating gender ideology. This is from March
Not
13th.
What does that mean? Ideology, like which kind?
Countries are dumb.
Well, last week, Kurt, the Norwegian Healthcare Investigation Board announced it would be revising its current guidelines regarding so-called gender-affirming care for minors because it no longer considered them to be evidence-based.
Yep,
Oh, they look at evidence there.
they have been. This is
When,
not.
when the marketing term gender affirming care, that anybody watching this, if you use that, you're a
Like-
moron. That's a drug company made that up.
Yeah,
There's weeks of
that
it.
term didn't
Ridiculous.
exist 10 years
In
ago.
4 seconds, anyone.
Breakthrough infection.
Hell yeah, I am.
Breakthrough.
And I watch everybody, even on whatever,
It's coming up right
rabble
now.
that word. Yeah,
4 more
breakthrough this,
minutes.
that, and then this word.
Yes.
And that's
This will
odd.
get
What
changed.
does it include?
Kill
You
Tony's
look it
way
up,
more
like,
important than this.
well, there's of course talking therapy, and then
gonna
there's
call him
hormone
a bigot.
blockers, and then surgery.
They're gonna call him a
Okay, so
bigot.
that's
They're
what
going
it
to call
is.
him a turf, which doesn't make any sense.
So that means that they. Oh, so this must be
I
a
got
country that doesn't
compared
let
to J.K.
pharmaceuticals
Rowling,
advertise
though.
on TV too.
Right. They
Some kind
don't.
of backward shit.
They don't let
J.K. Rowling
pharmaceuticals
was
advertise.
terrible.
You know that
She's
America,
a deadhead,
United States,
and
New Zealand
writes
are the
pretty
only
good.
two countries that allow pharmaceuticals to advertise directly to
Tom,
people
okay.
on TV. You know, we take about 4
Fine.
times more medicine than the rest of the goddamn world in the United States because of
You
that.
worked fucking dire
the board also
wolves
acknowledged
into the
that the growing
fucking
number of
thing.
teenage girls
You
identifying
know,
as
from the
male
dire wolf
post-puberty
fucking Grateful Dead song. Like
remains
that's
under
too
study.
Well,
cool.
you don't say. Since when
Well
does the
done.
pharmaceutical company come up with evidence that remains unconvincing? Come on.
The whole thing is that
Sorry, that's
gender
my call.
dysphoria, when
Sorry.
people feel it as a kid, 80% of those people just grow out of it.
They don't like
So
me either.
now they're going to treat it,
It's like
and they're not going to let those
87%
kids to have a chance to grow out of it.
The
And that's what a
going
lot of
through
people are
puberty
concerned about.
They made up
is
fake
actually the
statistics
solution
that say,
to having
"Oh,
gender
they'll kill
dysphoria.
themselves."
They did make up fake statistics.
And it's fake. It's not real. It's fake. And then
and
just
going
like
through
the thing
puberty
we were
is one
just
is
talking to Mike with the turning on him because you dared question
It must be
the
impossible
narrative of
Yes.
COVID
while we're
vaccine.
talking over
Here's
the top of
another
it.
unquestionable narrative that you're a bad person to question that just so happens to make all this new revenue for companies that make the drugs and do the surgery. It's gonna keep happening, dude.
Kurt, under the proposed updated guidelines, the use of puberty blockers, cross-sex hormones, and transition-related surgery would be restricted to research contexts and no longer provided in clinical settings. In the United States, 8 states thus far have banned affirmative care for individuals under 18, with Tennessee being the latest to pass such legislation. No, I've seen people refer to this legislation that's
Genocide?
being passed as genocide.
Yeah.
It's fucking nonsense.
There's no way it can
Now,
be
let's remember,
genocide.
I live in
You know why?
California, originally from Chicago.
Numbers
In
do not
California,
increase
you
when there
can't
is a genocide.
use a tanning bed.
The numbers
until
are
you're
increasing.
18.
Of
That's how much
transgender
they don't
people
let you
coming
make
out.
decisions
That
about
is
your
a-
own body.
that is a myth.
When it comes to tanning, you all
It's not a
are gonna get
genocide.
tattoo until you're 18.
Calling
You're
it-
supposed to buy a fruit-flavored vape.
Calling out the dangers to children and pointing out the fact that
That's right.
85 to
So, but
90%
we're gonna
of
let you
children
decide
get rid of their
to
body
have
dysmorphia
surgery
and aren't
that
confused anymore after they're allowed to go
That's a
through
lot of
fucking
money to
puberty.
have these
And they're trying to
clinics
stop
and
that from
offer this
happening
affirming
to
care.
make them forever
Affirming you
patients.
really
And
is
that's
a
nothing more than that.
right now. And notice how there's so many more.
A lot of money in it.
that need it now.
Finally, we have this affirmative
Finally.
care. The data shows. Don't look into it. Don't do research, of course. But the data shows. I don't know why
Even with
Norway
medication
has gone mad.
I've been looking
It's
into
good
one
that
of
more
them, and
professional
I'm
organizations
together
are
how
recognizing the experimental nature of this approach in
bad.
children. An existing body of research shows that most kids with gender dysphoria grow to be comfortable in their bodies
Like
upon
basically
undergoing
make kids wait
puberty, and
till
that
they're
those
18.
wishing
You gotta
to
make them wait
transition
8
suddenly
years.
post-puberty
You're gonna
may be
wait, make them wait
experiencing
fucking till they're
social
18 at
contagion.
least, for fuck's sake.
That's it,
We
dude. That's
can't
all
take
you're
that.
It's pretty simple.
18. That's
A
all. That's
recent paper
genocide.
in
Yeah,
the
it's genocide.
Archives of Sexual
And
Behavior.
the numbers are increasing like
discusses how the
by
placebo
hundreds of
effect has
percent.
not been adequately taken into consideration when interpreting new findings supporting
because they're like,
transitioning
oh,
in
your kid's
children.
gonna kill themselves.
Although the term
You
placebo
mocking
effect is
that makes
commonly
you a
referred to
bigot.
in patients'
I
response to
probably,
intervention
whatever. I
that is
think whatever the fuck
ineffective,
you want to give a shit.
can also
Fuck yeah.
describe the beneficial psychological
Probably
and physical
am.
effects associated with
That is
undergoing
precisely
treatment,
where I'm at.
I don't
as
hate
opposed to the
anybody,
treatment
you know,
itself.
and then if you tell people,
For
oh, well,
example,
my best friend
taking
is trans,
part in a
they're like,
study
oh, that's
often
like
delivers
saying you have
special
like a black
attention to a
friend,
patient
you
and
know,
the
racist.
expectation
I'm like,
that their
okay,
conditions,
so
say gender
my
dysphoria,
trans
will
friend
improve.
tell me
While
that
this may
what
be a
I'm
positive
saying
thing in a
is
therapeutic
accurate
setting,
and
it's not something researchers want to have confounding
So
study
what are you
results
talking
because
about?
the purpose of research is to
Wow.
objectively determine whether or not a treatment works. So
That is
Did
trippy.
work. Sales are up.
sales are up. Although it may
It's
seem
like
like
the
a small
weird,
step forward, I will take the win,
And
both in terms of
$1
Norway's
is how much
decision to
you are
change
if you
course
are a-
and the fact that an academic paper
without
further
something.
poking holes in
$1
gender
million
ideology
patient.
was
in your life.
successfully published.
So they're just like,
The only reason the gender
cha-ching,
ideology
let's
is
teach the
being
kids and start at
hammered in your
kindergarten.
face nonstop like it
It's
is,
already in the
is
schools here.
because of this massive industry that sees a big opportunity.
There's no downside for them.
No, there's no downside for them. They get to eliminate fucking people. They get to fucking scar children. They get to have forever patience.
There's no downside.
No downside.
Well, this is the approach.
a
This is some
generation.
Fauci shit.
They are,
The approach we're taking.
causing their own
Yeah,
self
this is
genocide
like
because
getting a
it
teen
will
girl
be
her
a
nose done
genocide.
with plastic
Because they're going to be eliminated
rich
from
item.
reproducing.
Why would you need to?
The great
why
filter.
would you
Yeah.
To do something that like
That's what the rich people call it, dude. The great filter. That's what Elon Musk said.
Yep.
That dude, that still
They want
burns
if
into
you
me,
are
dude. That term. because
Yeah,
that's
dude,
actually-
he's privy to the information. He's in the loop.
Want their kids to
Exactly.
do it
That's what-
early
that's what they
before
say
they
among
go
a
through
cigar.
puberty so that they're
Probably a
past
blowjob from a
No,
fucking
that's right.
teenager.
He's got spaceships, okay?
He didn't come up with
that's why I heard it.
Yeah.
He didn't come up
Same
with
thing a long time ago.
like
Being
that,
explained,
no.
so because our
He didn't invent
warped
these companies.
system we live in, what makes you a woman, by the way, is not your genitals. It's how hot you are.
Ridiculous.
Co-opted.
And we all agree to it.
Everything
That's
is
what all the
co-opted.
marketing
Anything
is.
good.
Men and women all agree that the whole business is based on.
Trump has more.
That's why it has to be before puberty. Because I won't.
Hell yeah.
What if I'm not
Hell yeah.
hot?
Right, you won't be hot. Okay, so we're gonna do a after show, a premium. I have to do a read.
Actual research and stuff. So like.
Oh,
you
so
know,
we have
Trump's
this.
uncle. So like he is closer to Tesla
this
than
air
Elon
conditioner.
Musk ever freaking did.
And there's so many crazy things that they've kept hidden
Oh, we
from
don't
the
have an
public
image.
about
So we can-
Tesla and his research and stuff like
Malcolm,
disappearing
dude.
boats,
Image
appearing
of it.
250 miles away and then coming back and
Dude,
crazy
I
shit.
think one of the
And
greatest
it's, air
tragedies
purifier.
of humanity
And
was Edison and
if all
what he
air
did to Nikola
purifiers are
Tesla.
the same,
Oh,
why
yeah.
did the US
I
Department
mean,
of
the
Defense
brilliance
select
that
this
man
one?
had, the
It's called
understanding of
Enviro
electricity,
Plan.
dude, we still don't
Protect
have
and
a grasp
purify the
on.
air on board our
And we
nation.
would be possibly a lot farther ahead.
Can't be that.
You know what I mean? Having some of his
So
technology,
this
like
is
the
super
wireless
important.
fucking.
I think they just
So
hide that technology
it's got
from us. They've used all of that. They've
Plus,
reverse engineered all of it.
Yeah.
They keep people stupid.
So
for
this is a real. This is
reason.
really
It's
filtering.
easier.
And I've seen videos on YouTube. I went and looked up this.
It's easier to control us
I've
if
seen
we're
other
not fucking
people talk about
aware
it,
of certain
that it-
things,
it's
man.
not
And they
only
just
that,
keep
they'll do
forgetting
it.
to put the cloaking on and stuff. You know what I mean? It happens. We're humans, you know. They'll fuck up too, and then the gig will be up, and everybody will know. And that's coming. Here it comes. Will it happen before the polls flip? I don't know.
Man, I really like
So
looking at the actual data.
So this has got a HEPA filter, and it's like hospital grade
Oh,
and
he's selling
military
something.
grade. And it says that this thing called the Enviro Cleanse, it destroys cold and flu viruses.
He's selling
destroys
something.
COVID, allergy inflaming toxins, even mold, and more. That's what it says. So it's hospital grade technology.
That's what it says.
And they promise. I don't know how they can do this.
Yeah.
They're promising you're going to have fewer colds and flus.
That's
Far fewer
Yeah.
colds and allergies and better sleep. They didn't say flu. They said far. This is their promise.
He said
Far fewer colds and allergies.
Far
and better
fewer.
sleep. And they also
There it
free
is.
air quality monitors. That's the difference in your own home.
Far
We
fewer,
should
you know.
get one of those. We should get one of those.
Like mostly a lot
So here's
less,
how you get
sort
one.
of.
You get a discount, and you can help support the show if you. These aren't cheap, by the way.
Oh yeah,
They're-
here
they're-
it comes.
Like some high grade.
Fucking
So it's
selling
big,
me
it's big,
shit, Jimmy.
right? So we're gonna have a picture.
Dude,
of
you're
her.
selling me shit, Jimmy.
So visit EK Pure. So the letter E, the letter K, and then Pure, PURE.com. EK Pure, and use the code Jimmy. You get 10%
Hey, if
off.
you
your
want to
entire
cycle this right into the Kill Tony, dude, like I'm
and
down.
10%.
You get a free air quality monitor.
10%.
Plus fast free shipping.
Yeah, off of, because you know Jimmy.
Wow, if I had only had that at my old apartment to get the vault out, I might have got my full deposit back.
Oh my God, you didn't even leave that.
So go to ekpure.com and use the code Jimmy. That's ekpure.com. And use the
I hope
code
so.
Jimmy, and you get 10% off. And I'm actually, I'm going to take it out of the studio and I want to put it in my house in my master bedroom because every once in a while there's a little bit of a musty smell or something in there. I want to see how
That's
this
your
goes.
ass, Jim.
So I'm going to do
That's
that.
it.
I'm gonna report
That's
back.
you,
So
buddy,
working in
decomposing.
That's
it.
you.
You're fucking old.
Maybe she's noticed a difference.
That's the mom.
And so we're going to do that. We're going to put it in our master bedroom.
I
and we'll see
do.
what
I
we
do
do.
have a
Go to
filter though that I
EKG.com,
run, one of those box filters with the filter over the front, a box
Sure.
fan.
Big screen camera.
Yeah.
before
Filter
while
over the
the
front,
gentleman
dude. I
exit,
swear by
and
it. I
I'll
fill up
need
so
about
much
15
fucking
minutes.
dust and
But
dog
I need
hair and
15
shit in
minutes to read
that.
super chat.
Oh yeah,
And then
there's
we'll
so
be
much
back
stuff
for
flying around all the time.
premium,
Take
ladies.
bets.
Premium.
He gotta
Jimmy,
leave
snacks
the
are on the
part in
table in
there
the kitchen.
where Kirk talks about his.
You bought them.
Is he
You
gonna
bought them,
leave
buddy.
that
I
in the
just put them out.
commercial?
I don't think
back
it's.
to Steppy's in.
I don't think it's going to stay in the commercial.
Well,
Oh,
Kirk
yeah,
talks about his what?
That would be better than Bobby K.
He was just talking about his ball sweat, and as
Stop paying tax. No taxation without representation.
Oh man, I would have got my full.
I love that Cornell calls everyone brother and
Stay
sister.
in, or
People
is
criticize
Jimmy
him for it.
gonna
Do
quit
they?
because it's a commercial?
What kind of brother or sister?
Jimmy
would
would do a
criticize
proper
him for it?
commercial.
Come
They're like,
on.
we can't
People
use
criticize
that.
him for it, and it sets
Kirk
him
said
off
ball
on the most
sweat.
amazing rants about he loves
Oh
everybody.
yeah,
Don't
either
put
that
that
or
out.
he like maybe they're
Don't
not
do
doing
that.
teeth
Cut that
anymore.
little clip out.
Maybe.
Where he says
West,
that.
like Chris Hedges, got
Or-
COVID wrong. Oh, I read that one already. Zach Boyle.
Take a vote.
Imagine believing we have legitimate federal elections in 2023. It doesn't matter.
Take your
which
balls
party
out. Take your balls
or
in.
who
What are you
counts
going to do?
ballots. Insanity, according to
Kurt's
DG.
balls, I'm not having anything to do with.
I bet they're fucking hairy, dude.
I don't even want to consider it.
Ron's idea. Kennedy's
I'll go into great detail thinking about him.
He brought it up.
Fucking
shit about it.
sweaty.
Everyone else
that
is
He
irrelevant.
he brought it.
And that's our.
He probably does. Because he's kind of bougie, you know. He probably has a nice
our
ball
address.
clipper, you know.
Okay.
The hedge,
You're
the hedge
your mail
trimmer.
back to you.
She's like, "Did you shave your balls, Kerp? I'm not putting them in my mouth again until you shave them." And he's like, "Look, my hands are just naturally, my balls are naturally hairy. I can't. I'm sorry, baby."
Corn Pop. Thank you, Corn Pop. Jimmy, what do you make of RFK Jr. bending the knee to Israel and throwing Roger Waters under the bus? And
Oh.
Nima, we will be. I know we've already reached out to RFK Jr.'s people, and they'll get in contact, and he'll be back, and hopefully in studio.
Skirting around.
And we won't run out of time. You know what I mean?
And you'll ask him.
Yeah.
You'll ask him the question, the point question that the fucking person asked you.
To expose the CDC's COVID agenda, national
Yeah.
Stuff.
inquiry testimonies. Kids Corner.
Yeah,
Thank
a
you for
little,
that recommendation.
little
Rodney
fucking
Palmer.
filibuster.
Zach, JD, you saw RFK's integrity during
Yeah.
COVID. Now he's got lawsuits and groups fighting the very real global takeover. Bucking Biden's a given. Hashtag he is not Bernie. Look at you, Zach. He is not Bernie. JD's a little bit blind regarding the Great Reset.
Yeah, I believe my family's long history of with supporting Israelists.
You think he's gonna say something?
Comedic hashtag fake bravery is
That's my-
as brave as a
You're gonna
2024
good.
red or
I
blue
like
vote.
that.
someone who's being
Hashtag general strike for a hashtag workers owned America, including all banking with weekly administrative voting for no pay. Hashtag defund government
That
2024.
was my
Watson,
Bobby Kennedy.
a lot going in there, Watson.
No.
Mention FAB. What do I need
My
to do?
family.
Get that one out of there. Get that one out
It's
of
pretty
there.
good, right? I mean,
Hey, Dimension
Very good.
willing
That's
to
good.
serve you. Where
You
am
know,
I?
it's not bad.
Marvin Vargas, thank you, Marvin.
All right. My family and I.
Talking about RFK.
Vaccines, mRNA, Kennedy, Israel, Kennedy. I thought she was going to chuck a marshmallow at me. Hi.
It's sad we have
And my family loves marshmallows. For generations, we've loved Israel marshmallows. Best.
People in charge.
My dad's brain looks like a marshmallow.
I'm sorry, my dad used to play Pink Floyd records when I was a kid. Now I hate Roger Waters.
Look at you, Alexis. It will be fun. The Ghost from Matrix 2. Kurt is hilarious. Dirty Chivo. Joe doesn't have.
Yeah, no, he does. He has kind of like what I'm doing and like a little Tom Waits kind of blended together. It's like, it's like a fucking
She'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever it
She would
is,
be
it's really
great. Why
fucked.
do you underestimate Kamala?
I can't listen to it.
Super fucked. Like it, I just, you know what I mean? Like,
Eyes and
fuck,
bank
dude, your
accounts.
message,
Marvin,
if
I
it
don't even
just
get
came
that one.
out like
Let's vote for Ukraine and
steady
make it
and not
legal.
like I'm fucking
50
trying to
state
listen to
pays.
fucking,
Or is that
I don't know what the fuck it is.
When the
It's
food runs
hard.
out,
It's
you
hard to
leave
hear
first.
his message, and
First
I
one was
don't.
fine,
I don't
and
believe him
one
anyway.
dumb
So I know he's lying
And
anyway.
I have
But
been listening
it's
since
literally
2019.
difficult to listen to.
And
I wish I wish I could spend more time understanding what you're saying instead of trying to decipher what you're saying.
Live. Josh, right back at you. If we
That
stop funding
too.
war,
I mean, I'm
and
not trying to
start
fucking
funding
like,
regenerative agriculture,
be
we can
ableist
save
or
lives
whatever.
and
I'm
create a
saying it's
stable
it's
climate.
literally
You
difficult for
all
me
are
to fucking
awesome. Feel free to
process
play our
what
new
he's
album,
saying the way he
End
says it.
the
It comes out
Wars, on
Well,
live
that's
so
what I'm
like
saying.
broken
Like,
and weird. Yeah.
oh yeah, he's coming
handmade,
out with
but much
something, and I'm like, oh,
appreciated.
that's major. But then I'm like, now what do you say? I gotta like figure, I gotta decipher what he says, and then try to understand like the context of what he's saying.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey,
And
Marvin
just
Like he has a broken. He has like one of those broken communicators when you talk to aliens and you press the button and it speaks for you. It's like his is like interrupted or whatever.
Yeah, after orgasm voice. He always sounds like he's just fucking busting a nut, and you're asking him, he's like,
Yeah.
or right as he's finishing, he's still having it a little bit. Like, I love you so much.
That's a gift.
Oh, you came back too soon.
Whoa.
All right, no, that's okay. You're back now. Funny. This is a nice sign, San Francisco. This is nice, San Francisco.
Oh, it's so fancy. Look at that graphic. San Francisco.
Seller. Can I get cheap stocks if I
Shout out to the boys at the bathhouse.
critique on the
Facts
merits
on
of
my boy
Operation
lives in San Francisco. He says it's not
is
too bad. He stays in his
OSU
house. He doesn't go
warranted.
out much.
Even if, hold on,
Says it's great. His house is beautiful. Close to
tickle
the
in my
beach.
throat. Even if
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
So
He
how
fucking
might
loves it.
Jimmy
He stays
Carter's
there.
judgment
That's
be
pretty
on
smart then.
OWS looking back?
I think that's pretty funny
For
that
those who
that
be
is
seeking an
like
accurate understanding of history.
that
Big screen.
graphic is what Steph thinks is like badass. Really?
I think it's clean.
It's the same.
It's clean. It's just super basic too.
It's the same.
I think that's
It's
all right.
the same graphic, just repurposed.
I like the black and white feel to it. I like that kind of like. I like that.
I do too. I would have done a little different.
All right,
with
I'm
that.
back.
It's not bad.
Francis,
Right.
thank you, Francis.
If you're employing someone to do that, better not be bad.
Enough.
I might have done like the
figure out
megaphone a
why
different color than
society is
the
so evil.
lightning
No
bolts.
kidding, right?
The megaphone the same color as the
Jimmy,
Golden Gate
capitalism
Bridge,
doesn't have to
and
be
then
this
you're
way.
fucking.
That would work.
Then it's money.
Like that. Yeah, exactly.
Plans seem to
A little
apply to
pop,
all
a little more pop on that
is
side.
known
Mhm.
history sooner or later.
The same
Hey,
spectrum of
Like,
yeah.
Everyone
Sure.
knew Bernie could force the issue, calling on his supporters.
You can
RFK earned merits.
gradient across it. Yep.
RFK
Yep.
earned and merits our confidence, not the backwash bad
I
taste
do.
left by a coward.
I do because that's what I would have done.
Reminder: Putin derangement
I
syndrome
show my
existed
butthole.
long before Trump derangement.
Well, I mean, you could absolutely do that as well. It's probably the same color scheme. I assume.
That bright red, it goes from black and white to that bright red right in the center.
Jimmy's taste buds.
Just beat up around the outside.
Added the new
From
one
life.
also tasted
Fucking bright.
Swear to God, I thought
They call that weathering. That's just weathering, you know.
Jimmy, what will get people in the street? Also, Jimmy,
Fucking
Zen
life
will
going
never
It's the same thing around your eyes, you know, as you get older, as the weathering. You
Oh
know?
my god, dude.
This is great, Warren. I just debated a Jimmy. I just
Yeah.
debated a quote.
Yeah,
Jimmy
they
is
definitely
right.
have someone doing their
Should
shit now
live in
because
his
it's a lot
mission
better.
with easily
It
obtainable
certainly looks a
Look
little
at
sharper.
you.
Yeah.
I wish I read
Oh,
that.
The purple looks dope. That's what you're supposed to do.
Steph,
That's what I
there's a
mean.
100% chance we are going to nuke each
That's
other.
what I would have done with the other one. The other
Just look
one
at how
would
But
people
once
have been.
again, I wouldn't match up the purple megaphone with the purple lightning bolts. I'd have the lightning bolts
Smoky with
like
my
lightning
pool boy
bolts, like
waiting
the
for
yellow.
blinding
Pop
light.
it.
Karen
Out that
McCunty,
outside.
where have you been, girl?
But within the same
Hanging out with a
palette
pool
as
boy.
where the yellow is
I
on
need to
the
get a
on the
pool.
font. You know what I
That's
mean?
what
So
I
it's
Yeah,
like
do.
it's all
like a-
relative.
Or it
of the
fades
color.
in. It
Yeah.
fades in just like that.
Gradient.
Font. It goes
Got
kind of
the
purple
hashtag
into the
MMT
fucking
prescribed
into the
national
yellow.
economic
Yeah, the
stabilizer.
gradient, the
Zero
descending colors, you know.
unemployment,
that.
unemployment, etc. Hashtag the federal job guarantee by
Look at us
Dr.
critiquing.
P. Cherneva.
Slander.
Such
The
fucking
reason-
assholes. Look at us fucking
Oh,
picking
yeah,
apart
that looks
graphics.
great.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Another one.
Oh my
No,
God.
I like this one better. This looks more like my speed.
I'll get in the
The megaphone and the lightning bolts. I'm not sold.
it's good.
I think you should have done some
Cut the chicken off and ask questions
outline
later,
and
Jimmy
fucking
James.
shadow on that Jimmy Dore. though.
If Bam,
That doesn't look. It looks flat.
Bam Margera and Rodney Dangerfield
There's no depth to
scissored
it.
It's just super.
I'm not going to read the rest of that unvaccinated guy.
Oh, you're right though.
Scissors
That
up
gradient, the
our
color
future
gradient on the
years
bottom,
with
man,
climate
that's
change
fucking
being
sweet. I like
exploited
that
to
a
push
lot.
totalitarian
it's
controls.
smooth.
If they did
The
that with
Epoch
the
Times,
evil
Epic
thing,
Times,
it would just, like,
SS,
Yep.
SS.
Just that
All right,
style,
hold
I've
on,
seen
let
it
me
2 or 3
see if
times
I
now,
have
depending on,
anything
you know what I
else.
mean? It doesn't matter really
We're
what
going to do a
gradient.
premium
It seems so
streaming,
good.
girls.
Yep.
Get ready.
those colors.
It's just having that relative
Ready, okay.
palette
Oh,
all the way.
there's one right there. Hold on.
Right.
Like that, it just reminds me
Yeah.
very much of like the 80s.
If it
Yeah,
were
it's
true,
very,
that
very
Bernie
80s,
Petroleum
very
fueled the growth of green life
Like,
and
I-
green life
MTV
rapidly
colors.
transformed into
Oh, it
petroleum
is, huh?
with climate
Yeah.
change, people decide
A
to
little,
burn
Big time.
petroleum
I could
for
see
the
that.
earth. All right, that was
A little
was that
sunset,
Boya?
fucking when everything had like
Boya.
sunsets in it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
When they figured out how to
go
do
one
color
more.
gradient
Yeah,
like this,
yeah.
that's when it was
Do
super
premium
popular
premium,
for a
and I think
while.
it's gonna take. As soon as I sign off, 10
I
minutes.
remember
I
those
didn't get
days.
an email. You'll get an email.
We're old. We're
You'll
like,
get
we
it.
like that. That's a cool effect.
Look
Look
at that effect. It's going from one color to the
Why don't they bring
other.
back the gradient? God damn it. These kids don't know what they're doing today.
Oh my God, are we doing that?
We are. We're absolutely doing that. We're old.
I'd love to see
That's,
Cornell's debate.
that's what happened.
He lost for his
We had a senior moment on Salty's show.
Oh man, dude.
Cornell would clean
It was bound to happen.
on the Palestinian issue. If
Start hanging out with the older kids, you know?
Beats the alternative.
I would say debate that we could.
Well played, sir.
Let me fucking check
Hemhart,
for
I
Kill
see
Tony. I
there
don't
are
think it's up
3
yet.
COVID truth stickers on the site
I
below. Here is a quote
don't
from
think
World
I
War
did.
II White Rose. Now the end is at hand. Now it is
I
our
like
task
this
to find one another again.
thing there. You
To
need
spread
someone there
information
that
from
happy
person to
birthday.
person, to keep a steady
Oh.
purpose, and to allow ourselves no rest until the last man is persuaded of
All right, Kill Tony's chat's up.
against the system. Hemp car.
Kill Tony.
They're like
You're
popping that fucker
Why
over,
do you
dude.
allow these
Let me
men who are in
see.
power to
See
rob
what we got
step by step
here.
openly and
Let
in
me
secret
add
of
it.
one domain of your rights after another?
You want
until one
me to
day
take this one
nothing-
off?
Nothing at all will be left
if you
but
want.
a mechanized state
Let
system
me
presided
get
over
the
by criminals.
Booyah.
get the page open.
Blam! Ooh, somebody's getting technical.
All right. Now.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for fucking coming on and doing this.
Oh,
Way more
yeah.
entertaining with somebody else. Like I said, my whole thing is experimental. Like everything is an experiment at this point.
Fuck yeah. All right. Now.
Yep. Staying right here. Just gonna switch
Yeah.
over. Fuck it.
Kill Tony live stream.
Who have you reached out to? Should I tell these guys that you reached out to them?
No. We're gonna do a thing where I'll show you on my phone. Wait a second.
Yeah, no problem. It's you know what I mean? It's just that chat fucking line, dude. It's premieres in what 2 minutes, dude. We got plenty of time. We got good smoke.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then boom. And then do and then do. Now did it go? Did it go? No. Okay, I gotta do it again. Let's see. Share screen. Kill Tony. Doug Stanhope. I love that man.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a good one with Stanhope, dude. He's fucking funny.
He is fucking ruthless.
Legit.
He is a savage. I love that guy forever.
100%.
No fucking gives no fucks. I love it.
Uh,
He will say the most outrageous shit you ever heard. I mean, outside of maybe Joey Diaz, also liable to say some shit. You're like, what the fuck? But
any of the road guys that spend a lot of
real-
time on the road, fucking dude, they are salty. They don't give a fuck,
yeah,
dude.
yeah. I love that. That's like one of my favorite things. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, like that's why we hit it off so well, is because it's like there's no, I don't fucking care. Fuck you. You know what I mean? It's like we live this shit, and you're not gonna tell me how to fucking talk about it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
like
talk about it.
You got the right to fucking do whatever you want, dude. I got the right to interpret reality my way too, motherfucker. Like,
Exactly. And the idea that you can't say what the fuck you're thinking because it's gonna hurt someone's feelings. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, please. David Lucas, exactly.
Hell yeah,
Alex. David Lucas is a fucking killing the fucking roasting game. He's nasty.
Oh my God, I had somebody telling me that because I was saying certain things that they had to respond to me.
Yes.
I said, I'm not forcing you to do shit, dude. Yes, you are. You're writing these things on the internet. It's that I have to respond.
Oh my God, dude. Fucking
what are you talking about?
Whoa.
You love this shit, Lucky. You get so involved.
No, it's just ridiculous. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like I don't make you do anything. Like I don't have like some. I'm like, ooh. So I put up like the He-Man. You have the power.
I love the fact that people just get so fired.
Oh, dude.
And they're like, this is a serious issue. And I'm like, oh yeah.
I'll just stroke them, dude. I'll be like, well, thank you so much for your comment and blah, blah,
Yes.
blah. Like, just
Yes.
stroke them like they're a kid, dude, and they fucking lose it, dude.
That's the funniest shit ever. Just like, you forced me to say something because you said a thing. What the fuck are you talking about? It's hilarious. Like, oh, we got a live one. Like, these people are fucking insane, bro.
I think the best show.
Super equality trolling.
Yeah.
All right, who do we got in the Kill Tony chat over here? Fucking Joe Rogan blows midgets.
Nice.
Let's see. I think that's what it said. Cracker Barrel Kid 52. Is that some kind of ethnic slur?
In fact, my buddy Chris Pruitt might be jumping on here tonight. I'll be gaming with him tonight, Dingo. And he's new to Kill Tony. I get to fucking pop his cherry out to Kill Tony.
Nice.
Probably gaming right now.
Hey y'all, it's official.
I'll tell him to fuck it.
Oh, wait okay, it's like 5 minutes of commercial anyway as they fucking get started.
We totally got time. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him a text real quick.
Maybe someone says a
Yeah.
You want to try to cancel somebody? You want to have fun? You want to feel dangerous? We'll get the live stream of Kill Tony June 10th, 2023. Get it now at moment.co/killtony. That's moment.co/killtony. We're working with Moment House, a high-powered streaming service, to provide this opportunity for you all around the world to be able to see the show. If you weren't able to get tickets, go to moment.co/killtony and watch it live.
It's amazing. This show itself and what Tony's fucking done with this thing is just fucking insane, dude.
Dude, it's such a fucking brilliant idea, and like,
it's the best.
It is, dude. It's such a fucking easy, brilliant idea. Like, it just.
He just fucking gamed the whole comedy game, bro. He fucking reinvented the fucking wheel. Like,
nice, Devin. What's up?
That's the shit. That is the shit.
He is a bad boy, dude. He does not play.
Nope.
That's what I love about it. You know what I mean? They fucking talk mad shit. They talk shit like I'm used to hearing. Like me and my boys talk. Like we go at it. Like hard.
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live.
In fact, my buddy just got back yesterday. Fucking one of my main shit talkers, dude. That I'll end up bringing him on at some point and talking. It's wonderful to have just funny fucker.
Yeah.
God, he does look gay as fuck though. Look at him.
Yeah, he looks like a little gay guy.
Dude,
He's skinny little fuck.
Really, dude, that is
Hold
urban
on.
cowboy at the gay bar night.
9 years,
Yes,
11
yes.
months, and 2 weeks,
Wow.
actually. This is the #1 live podcast in the world. Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, Gel Blaster, Austin Security Guard Service, and Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, which presents, guys, you heard them. How about a hand for the fucking band? This is the live music capital of the world, and these
I
are
know,
some of
I
the
still
best
wanna go
musicians
play
in the
there.
goddamn city.
Oh, dude.
Taking a phone call real quick. That's Paul Deemer
That
on the
place
horns, everybody.
and-
These guys
and,
got a
Red
raise
Bass
2
place.
weeks ago, and it's his
That
first
stuff,
time
too.
taking a phone call on the show. Very exciting.
I could do really well there.
That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Over here on the electric guitar, Matt Mueling, everybody. On the keys, the leader of the band, one of the great musicians of the world, fresh off tour with Gary Clark Jr., the one and the only John
Right?
G's on the keys. And another one of the best in the world
Wait a minute.
on the bass every week. Our hero, the one, the
Why
only
not?
D motherfucking Madness.
Do the thing.
Yeah, they're both on D4.
Okay.
I'll be on after.
Why
Yes,
can't I fucking
yes,
hear it?
yes. Here we go. A lot of fun stuff going on. Killmerch.com is
Hell yeah, dude.
There it
Hell
is.
yeah. Kill Tony Watch. Welcome,
booming
welcome,
and
everyone.
open. My tour is
Thanks for coming
thriving.
in.
TonyHinchcliffe.com.
There we
Massive 24-city theater tour all around North America. And a lot of fun stuff happening. But here's more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you,
And you
here
can buffer
right now.
this a little bit if you need to. Or
Hey
close
y'all,
the chat
it's
down,
official, it's
and it'll give you
announced,
better
it's
data.
out there.
It'll run
My
smooth for you.
largest stand-up tour of my entire North Carolina, Atlanta,
because
Georgia,
I
Columbus, Ohio,
met
Kansas
squirrels.
City, Missouri, Indianapolis,
Better
Indiana,
now. I've got some
Philadelphia,
fucking
Pennsylvania,
supercharged met
Tysons,
squirrels now. I got
Virginia, just
Starlink.
outside of DC, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Youngstown, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, San Francisco,
Youngstown,
California,
Ohio.
Sacramento,
Oh,
California,
he's going to
San Diego,
Sacto,
California,
huh?
Phoenix, Arizona, New York,
San
Clearwater,
Francisco.
Florida, and Jacksonville, Florida. Tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com.
God, dude, I'm such a
Come
fucking,
see
like, I just
the
hate getting
crazy
in big
Texas
crowds now,
fucking
man.
stand-up that I've been working on. You're not gonna believe it.
I
Let's have some
left
fun.
my
You know what I mean? I'd love to see him, but dude, go, like sitting and waiting through lines and fucking jag offs and fucking, oh god. I'd rather go trout fishing or go fucking around up here.
Hey y'all,
Oh, yeah,
if you're
oh, yeah.
hiring for a growing business, do you really want to wait a long time? It takes sometimes 11 weeks, almost 2.5 months on average to hire for an open position. Well, if you're listening today,
More
I've got some advice
ads,
for
Tony.
you.
God damn.
And
More
start using
fucking ads.
ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter
At
can
least
help you find
18
qualified
ads.
candidates for all your
Recruit my
roles
butthole.
fast. And right now, you
What
can
am I
try it
doing?
for free
Ranger.
at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter is the very best in the world at what they do. ZipRecruiter uses powerful
Not
matching
because he's gay,
technology
because
to
he
quickly
looks
find
like
and send you the most qualified people for your
he's in
roles.
gay face.
Red band.
You can check out the people that ZipRecruiter
He's
sends
wearing
you,
gay
and if
face.
you really like one or two, you
Something
can
wrong with that.
personally invite to apply with one click, which may make them apply even sooner. Plus, here's how quickly ZipRecruiter can work to help you hire. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So speed up your hiring process with
ZipRecruiter.
ZipRecruiter.
Like
See
your
why
all your
3.8
information isn't
million
going to be all
businesses
over
have
the
come to
fucking place
ZipRecruiter
after
for
that.
their
Like,
hiring needs.
It's just going to take your
That's right.
information.
Just go to this
Sell it to
exclusive
the
web
highest
address to
bidder.
try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter, the
Yeah, I love the
smartest
aggressive
way
humor.
to hire. Hey y'all, with the 10-year anniversary of
Hey,
the show
y'all,
right around
here's
the corner, I
97
can tell
more
you we
commercials.
sold out
Oh my
3,000
God, dude,
seats
he
in
really is.
exactly
It's shit that I don't care about,
65
too.
minutes. I
Ah.
can't imagine what it must have
God.
been like being a Kill
Talk about
Tony
sell
fan
some
an
video
hour
games
in,
or
trying to
something.
hunt down for the actual ticket that you wanted, the best price. Well,
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo.
buying tickets to your favorite events shouldn't be stressful. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets
All
for all
right.
the sports, music, comedy,
Go
and
like
theater.
this. Just be like, shut the fuck up for a minute, Tony.
Ooh, nice. Look at that. You got silence, bitch, Cliff.
Yeah, motherfucking gee.
No.
Let's see. And how do you think? Let's take a bet and see if you think the commercial has ended. If I start it over, does it? If I start it back to live again, will we be past the commercial? It's only like 10 seconds or so has gone by. Let's see.
I think we're probably good, but there might be one more after it. I feel like there's probably another one.
All right, let's see where we're at.
What's the bets?
Job loss protection and
Still.
etc.
Blah, 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 blah.
Exclusive.
Blah, 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 blah.
There was one more. I knew it. Fucking I knew it.
fucking goddamn Hinchcliffe.
Dirty bastard, Tony.
Money making motherfucker. I hate you.
Turtleneck looking fucking little bastard.
Turtleneck wearing little fake cowboy ass.
Oh my God.
I can't do it as good as David Lucas. He fucking does it good. All right, let's see where we're at now. Let's see. 5 seconds has gone by. Images of your seat before you buy it, so you know exactly what to expect. You know what kind of asshole is going to be sitting next to you in the stadium.
We got the homeless people out.
We got most of the homeless people out from underneath the bleachers, but you know, we've got to have them back in to help clean up after the ball game. So
yeah. There are citizen cops.
There are citizen police now. So don't dial 911 if one of them stabs you in the face.
That's it.
If they don't stab you in the face, just give them some nachos and enjoy the game. Come on, Tony. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Ian's in the world, one of the best of all time. Doug Stanhope, everybody.
Yo!
Oh my God.
Oh, motherfucker. Look at
These
this.
people did it. Hell yeah. The man, the myth, the legend.
The big D and the
Doug
fucking salmon pink.
motherfucking Stanhope.
That fucking salmon king.
Woo!
He loves that shit. Dude.
We are going to have some fun here tonight. Doug
Did you
Stanhope.
throw Red Band in at the last second because I complained? You said that there was only going to be you and me, and I go, well, I don't like that because it's usually like a bunch of fucking guys, and I can just lay back.
No,
and...
Red Band's always here.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Doug, the last time you were on the show, you kissed me on the lips, and that was the first time I ever kissed a man.
It's not gonna. I'm gonna close on that tonight. The point is, I thought I was gonna be alone with Tony Hinchcliffe, and I was afraid, and I wanted a chaperone. And I'm glad you're here, and I'll kiss you again. I'll let you kiss me this time.
Red Band.
You can be the top.
Red
Hi,
Band. Doug Stanhope of the Doug Stanhope podcast. They also have a Patreon. I highly recommend subscribing to that. We all do. We're huge fans. Doug,
Don't
we love you.
wait a couple months. Don't sign up right away.
Marketing genius Doug Stanhope is here.
Marketing genius.
Doug has been on the show.
Gonna wait till the tax is clear.
For those of you that might have been dragged here by your podcast loving boyfriend and have no idea where you are, over 200 souls wait in that dark, cloudy alleyway behind this club right now, hoping that I pull one of their names out of this bucket for them to get 60 seconds uninterrupted stand-up comedy time. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. They have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
How
It's
fucked
just
up
loud and
Fonzie
interrupts
got
their
it.
set, and then I ask them a bunch of questions. We find out about their life all at once,
not know
all
that.
together. It's all improvised. You guys ready to start tonight's
I'm just
fucking
impressed
show or
with
what?
how sober and clean cut
Well,
Doug Stanhope looks right
Your
now.
first comedian out of the bucket is going to be
Looks
Travis.
fantastic.
Yeah, he did a
He's,
bunch of shit on his
about
podcast about him
Liski,
quitting
Pizza
drinking.
Liski,
Fucking 30
something
days
like
ago,
that.
like, working on it.
We're going to get
Yeah, I thought so.
But
I think he actually
before
did
he
Rogan
comes
talk
up, we
about
are
it,
going to
too.
start the show.
Ron
with
White
one
got
of
everybody to
our
fucking think about it.
regulars, Everybody,
Dude,
this
you get
young
to that
man
age, bro.
famously started
Man,
the
you
show
start fucking
exactly
waking
2
up,
years
you
ago.
feel
I
like
remember
you're
because this
fucking
is the
dying
2-year
tonight.
anniversary
Yeah.
of a cancellation. Everybody,
Yep.
thank you. Indeed, 2
I'm
years.
so glad Tony's not
24
2 years
theaters
ago
to go.
canceled still.
This young man, we've seen him start from scratch.
There it is.
Build an entire
Say it
career.
if you know it.
Become addicted to cocaine.
Hans.
Fix his career.
Can.
Have some troubles. Fixed it again. We don't know what's going to happen. Every week, a brand new minute from the one and only. Sing along if you know the words. This is Hans Kim.
What's
Rat,
up?
rat.
Hello. It's good to be here. My name is Hans Kim, and I'm dating a white woman. Thank you, white man. It's great dating a white woman. I got Asian dudes coming up to me in public, thanking me like I'm in the army. Thank you for your service. It's good to see representation in white pussy. Love white pussy. There's so much space in there. I've been where a few Asian men have been before. I'm just in that shit, just naming things. White pussy. Yeah. I'll call this the Dragon's Den. Love the election season coming up. I can't wait to decide which
fucking
80-year-old
dick on
I'm
that
gonna vote for. Does it worry anyone else that the only people they let vote or that they let run for president don't have a future?
Stuff isn't funny all the time.
I wonder what that means. But I
Ryan.
okay, thank you.
Ryan.
Yeah, saved by the
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, he's
This is about the third time I've seen him eat a bag of dicks. Like,
he's had a couple.
Yeah.
He's partying a bunch.
You all right?
I think
Yeah.
You used your burner shit on the.
I think he's
when
getting-
oh Stanhope, fuck him. I'll use the burner easy. Fucking
I'm
fail
sorry.
shit.
I thought it was good. I have bad taste.
It's like he always crushes in the interview. It
going
doesn't
on this
matter.
week, Hans?
Oh yeah.
I recently went with my girlfriend to Las Vegas to celebrate her birthday.
Oh, I know what that means. Back to old habits, huh?
No, I'm cocaine free. My nose is still virginal. I got a beautiful, pristine.
You know, virginal means that there was never anything up there, right? Not 2 or 3 weeks off.
2 or 3 weeks off.
Born again.
Born again.
Now he's cracking it.
Because he's funny. He's funny.
I mostly try to make sure my girlfriend wasn't cheating on me.
Well, didn't you go with your girlfriend?
Yeah.
So how would she cheat on you if you guys are together?
Like a quick blowy in the bathroom.
Does she do that sometimes?
No, never.
How you met?
No, never. He implies it. Then no, never.
Great. I love it. We like it like that.
Evidence.
Is that how you met her?
Pretty much.
How did you meet her?
That's how I met
Tell
her.
us- I don't
In the
even- I don't
bathroom.
think we've
Getting
ever
a
even
quickie.
covered this story. How did you meet her?
It was after a show I did at the Vulcan where I was headlining, and then she came up to me and she was like, "Oh my God, you're so cool and hot and sexy."
And her boyfriend was trying to make sure she wasn't cheating on her. She blew you in a bathroom.
And you guys dipped into the bathroom.
Did
Right.
she blow you in a bathroom when you met her?
No, she was just like, "Come fuck me in my kitchen."
Oh, wow.
Upgrade.
Oh, my
He'd
goodness.
never expect to find me here.
Stanhope's still on the
That was a
boyfriend.
very
Fall in love with the dirty
misogynist
girl.
Yeah, right over the dishwasher, right?
And then she fell asleep.
Okay, hold on. Where in the kitchen did you have sex with her?
We haven't done it. We've only done it in the bed and the couch.
But you said that when you first met her, she told you to come fuck her in the kitchen.
Yeah, and then I was like, I gotta do a podcast real quick. And then she fell asleep. And then we met 3 weeks later, and then we had sex.
Okay. You guys ever show each other emotions? You ever have a serious conversation with her about anything, or do you just fuck? I just picture you fucking and then coming and then fucking again and then coming. Is there anything more to that?
Yeah, we're like, I won't cheat on you. You won't cheat on me.
Now, Hans, you said this already that you
He's
were so worried,
tripping
like
on
on a
this shit.
previous episode, that you're so worried about her cheating on you. I mean, this does
What?
not seem like a healthy relationship at
He's
all.
cheating,
Really
dude,
doesn't.
is
Would
what
you
the deal
consider
is.
yourself a little
He's
bit
getting action
insecure?
from other
Yes.
chicks. And it's fucking making him trip on
Have you
her.
been like this with other girls in the past, or is it just because you're dating a white woman that's way above your league?
That is probably a lot of it.
Do you think she knows that she's way above your league?
I mean, you keep telling her.
I mean, you keep telling
Well,
her.
here's the thing. Around-
That was the best one so far. Fucking zinger. So I mean, the kid is funny, man. He comes up with some good ones.
Around the 5th or 6th bucket draw, I'm gonna go out and talk to her on camera in the alley, and I'm gonna explain a lot of things to her, especially, you know, what a headliner really is.
It'd be an honor if you could have sex with my girlfriend.
Oh,
It would be an honor for me too if I could. Am I on the verge of doing the impotent old man jokes? I'd love to be able to service her myself, but my junk doesn't work. Hello. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me. I'm going to explain to her what a headliner really
Anything
is.
else crazy going on in life?
Oh,
Hans?
shit.
I try to take my goggle to a pool party in Vegas.
Your goggle?
Yeah, my swimming goggles.
You said it in the singular form, and then like you had a single goggle that you're swimming with underwater.
It's like a
Arr.
swim monocle.
Yeah.
Swim monocle.
They're like
Unigoggle.
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 I was like, I have sensitive eyes. It's a medical condition, and they let me bring it in.
It's a race.
So you took goggles to Vegas with you?
Yeah.
Totally did
Party
that.
machine, dude.
Oh.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't
You
even know
wore your
that.
goggles, so you're just swimming underwater while
Yeah.
other people are in Vegas just swimming around you.
Yeah, it's you get to see things.
And they're off.
Anything else?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, there he goes. Hans came over.
He's got
Thank
great.
That was
Stop
Hans.
asking me questions about my girlfriend.
Oh,
Sean Ty is going to be after your next comedian, which is Travis Pizza Bayeski.
That was fucking
Pizza
great.
Krzyzewski.
Dude,
Travis
and Stanhope was
Brzezinski.
fucking
Here he is,
lighting
everybody.
into him,
Thank
dude.
you
Yeah.
for the Kill
Yeah, he's
Tony
a-
debut
he's a
of Travis
comedian. He's earning his
Krzyzewski.
wings, man. Oh, that was great.
All right, so I'm gonna get right into this. Anybody in here grow up fat? Yeah, I was fatter. Talking like 5'4", 220, no neck. You know, just chin connected to titties. You know, I told a friend once that I had tits growing up. He's like, "Oh, you had kid tits?" I'm like, "No, dog, I had woman breasts." Yeah. I lost a lot of weight when I was 17, but I still had these titties. You know, so I got them surgically removed, but it just left these two big ass scars on my chest. You know. So it's like a weird situation. I want to like own my body. I want to like be able to post a shirtless pic to the gram, but I also don't want to look like I'm appropriating trans culture. You know,
He's a dude.
sticky situation being cisgendered but trans passing.
That's fucking killer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know,
Good one. Fucking right in it.
I gotta say the worst part about it too, it was a bad surgery. So I still got all this loose skin on my chest, you know? So I'm like jealous, you know? Elliot Page looks like a man. I just look like a melting snowman. Like, you know, I'm like salty because a lot of gender affirming surgery is like covered by insurance now, but like my shit wasn't. But I think they both should be, you know? You know,
Go
I
ahead,
just
finish it. Finish it.
You know, because I think they both should be. I consider mine gender affirming because it's like, I get it. You want to start being called Justin. I just wanted to stop being called Jugs.
We fucking burned him. That was fucking great.
Nice. Good
How do you
set.
say that?
All right, so the American version is Przybylski, but I've been trying to get in touch with my roots, and the Polish pronunciation is Przybylski.
Shabilski.
Yeah, with a little P to start it off, though. Przybylski.
Wow.
It's obnoxious. I know.
That's fucking.
We are dumb.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about it. You had the fat surgery.
I had the fat surgery.
When
yeah.
did you have that?
When I was 17, my senior year of I had two surgeries actually.
God, you were 17. Did you ever think about fucking like walking or something?
Well, no. I had lost.
Like, what kind of lazy fuck is just like, just give me the surgery?
No. I had
Just
lost.
gonna eat pizza until you give me the fucking surgery.
I love pizza. I lost a lot of weight, but I just had
Expect
already
worse from
developed
Tony.
these titties that were just like these big juicy Bahama mamas that didn't want to go away. So I had like I was
Juicy
17, but
Bahama
I still had
mamas.
the titties.
How big were they? Were they bigger than her?
17.
I mean,
I
they were
bet,
on
I
par.
bet his mother didn't make him push him up to her fucking chin.
Except for her
All
mother
my
didn't
friends
make him
did,
push
though,
her
no
up her
doubt.
chin.
Here's the thing.
As
I'm going to just do the old man. I'm going to be Jackie Mason all night.
I love it. We love
In
it.
my day, when someone would tell you that they had breast surgery, they would like to show. Would you like to? I'm doing fucking Gilbert Gottfried. and
This
now
is my
Yeah, I was just gonna say you.
to show your
Oh,
tits.
yeah, no, dude. That's
Here we go.
I'll be
All
fat,
right.
hairless Bert Kreischer. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Tig Notaro did it. You can
Oh,
do it.
shit.
Be brave.
Let-
Be brave.
Here come the tits.
Genderless.
Here come the tits. Here come the tits. Whoa! Wow! Oh my goodness!
And
That's dude. He like that's
in
his
my
mind a
day,
lot, dude.
we would also motorboat.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Still ruthless.
Those look like.
According to my lawyer, you have to come to me.
All right, well,
Mike
let me know.
Stanberry.
We'll link up, no doubt.
Yeah, you're about to get P2'd right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, baby.
That took balls,
It's
dude.
bound to happen if you got
Those are
titties.
some
You know?
Gorgeous.
They really
That's
are.
all right.
That
You
one's a
slept
little bit
with a mother
sadder
of
than
three?
that one. It's the opposite.
I mean,
It's like it has the feeling.
Oh, I fucking love this
You
show.
would have wasted all your candle wax on the wrong nipple. And there's no one go.
Pepperoni, dude.
So good.
You got good areolas for a man. I've never seen them that.
They did, didn't they? I told you, dude.
Hold on. For the record, Matt never talks. And when he does talk, he never speaks into a microphone, but he literally had to tell you that they fucked your tits up.
He's blind,
They must
but
have
he
been-
knows.
Can I tell you?
Yeah.
The first surgery was to take the fat out, and so they fucking went around my pepperonis and fucking took the fat out.
Right.
The second surgery was to remove the skin, but like we didn't have that much money, and I felt bad about it, so I did local anesthesia for that.
Where are you from?
Oh,
Where are you from?
Local
man.
anesthesia.
Oh,
It was a
oh, they
mistake.
cut that shit
New
off,
Jersey,
dude.
let's go.
So did I.
Ah, the old New Jersey local anesthetic.
Yeah.
New
Nowhere
Jersey.
better to get your
Oh,
Home
damn,
brewed.
dude, that poor
Home
fucker.
brewed. Fucking discount surgery, dude.
Did you go to a fucking
Discount.
dentist for that? What did you?
Bob's.
It's honest, but close. Yeah.
Chubby removal.
Yeah.
You could be on like every show on A&E, kind of like
Bosh.
the fat people thing, Bosch, Ice Road Truckers. I kind of see.
All right.
You have like the whole prime A&E lineup right now.
You got to
I see
give him a
little
job.
fucking Honey Boo
Tony.
Boo in your eyes.
He's funny too.
Mark Kreischer.
Oh yeah, there he goes. He's the
That's fucking fantastic.
buddy.
That was a great
Incredible.
fucking bit.
Do you hook up with a lot of women? Do they see those and they go, "Should I suck on those?"
I did all right. I got a girlfriend now. I've been with her 6 years, and she's get down dirty with him sometimes. You know.
Okay.
It's more for her than me, but you know.
Right.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. What do you do for work?
So I work in a restaurant, and I also do some acting work.
What type of restaurant do you work at? What do you do at a restaurant?
I serve and bartend. It's an Israeli
Yeah.
restaurant. It's called Laser Wolf in Brooklyn.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
Laser Wolf.
Yeah.
My goodness. You
I
ever
think the
about
Laser Wolf
bartending
gave him that
shirtless at Laser
birthmark.
Wolf?
You know, I might float it. I might float it by it and
Look
say,
like a Laser
you know,
Wolf.
I don't know. I don't know how they'll feel about
The old
it.
laser wolf.
I think it would be a hit.
Laser wolf.
Just
That's
full
a
of good
strange
ideas.
name.
I
Yo.
love it. How long you been doing stand up?
A little over 2 years, consistently.
Little over 2 years. All of it there in New York?
Yeah.
Was it all about your tits?
My first like 5 was about just being fat. I just added the trans passing stuff though, like in the last couple months. That's like pretty fresh.
Yeah.
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 Very nice.
You look like you would drink Bud Not So Light.
But
There you go. Anything else crazy about your life we should know about before I?
yeah, actually, I just found out recently I might be ethnically Jewish on my dad's side. Which,
I'm out. He's fucking badass.
How did you find this
Oh,
out?
I love him.
I'm
Yeah,
stupid,
man,
and I never
stand
like
up.
ask questions, but
It's
I
one of
always
the better
knew
episodes.
My dad's mom came from Poland and lost like toes to frostbite and shit.
Yeah.
So I actually cried for the first time last week, and it turns out she came as an orphan when she was 7 in 1939 with a group of other people, and just like ended up in an orphanage when she got to New York. And I was like, Dad, do you think that we could potentially just be Jewish and she just converted when she got here? I don't know, but it's pretty wild. I got to do a 23andMe, I think.
I found out you were Jewish when you said that you went with the local anesthesia. Those kids look like Auschwitz, bro.
Yo.
Travis
Oh.
Kraszewski, congratulations.
On fire
You're walking out of here
tonight.
with a big joke book
That
from
was
Bone's Eye. handmade.
I was just
Texas
sitting there
leather.
waiting. Who's gonna say
Rolling
something
Stones
anti-Semitic?
logo.
Because what the fuck?
You get dressed by one of the greats.
I thought he was gonna say.
that guy was dope as hell.
I thought he was gonna say that on his mom's side they were from Germany and they were Nazis or whatever. On his dad's side they were
Only
Jews.
on Kill Tony.
You know what I
Live in
mean? Like that would have been
Texas.
perfect.
That's for you, Travis.
Yeah, can you
Have a great
imagine
day, buddy. Great
Stanhope
stuff,
puts your
Travis.
clothes back on for you?
Dude.
After you go full fucking
Full
machine. You went full titty machine on that shit,
I
dude.
realized
Like,
I
That's
was
ballsy,
swinging
dude.
around to
That's
talk to
some
the
ballsy
comedian
shit,
and
man.
hitting the bass neck of your bass player, and he looked at me like,
right,
hey, fucking knock it off.
He's very
And
nice
even
about
though he can't see, he can
Doug
see through
Stanhope's
my
one of the best
soul.
guests I've seen on here.
And,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, sorry about
Oh,
that.
he's
legit, dude. Like
I get very
one of
nervous.
the
when I'm on
OGs.
Tony.
You're killing it. Everybody's having a blast. You guys having fun out there? All right, one down. Many to go. I pulled another name out. Make some noise for Sean Ty, everybody. Sean Ty.
Cocaine in a hot dog.
What is
Oh my
good?
god.
You know what happened to
We can't.
All right. Cooled them off for me. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm
Really?
Sean Ty. I asked Siri for consent before I look up porn because I'm a Christian. And that's what it says to do in the Bible.
You are
Watching
gonna
Rogan the
bomb
other day.
so hard following
I
that.
almost got a Huawei phone, you know. I feel like every time he says that, some Chinese businessman just jumps off a building. Like, we almost fucking had it. They were so we almost, you know.
Ay, Doug is gonna ruin him. I love that Stanhope was completely
I think
engaged.
the word
the whole
relapse
time.
is
Like,
kind of fucked up, you know. So I always fear about it.
Just
Go up to
thinking
my
of funny
buddy and be
shit to
like,
say.
bro,
Oh,
relax.
yeah.
He'd be like, it's all right.
See
We'll
the
get you some
fucking
help,
smoke
you know,
coming
we'll
out
get
of
you-
his ears.
We'll clean you up. Be like, no, man, it's my melanoma came back, dude. Not the.
Meow.
I'm Sean Ty.
Oh boy, are you? I wouldn't have mentioned that again if I were you. I would have made up a different name after that minute. Sean Ty.
Yes.
Wow.
That's-
Well.
That's
Let's
my
get
government
right
name.
into it, Sean. I bet it
Yeah.
is. Oh, you're still bombing. Incredible.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like that. The set was over and you're still trying to make up for it all.
Can I
Amazing.
ask you,
Ruthless.
can you tell us exactly how much you drank before this set?
Oh, dude. It's the lack
I'm
of.
not judging. I would never have done comedy if I wasn't. My first set on stage, I drank a pitcher of beer. My first open mic for 4 minutes. You came out and missed the mic stand. Like,
How much did you drink today, Sean?
It's the nerves, the weed, the drinking, the.
What did you drink today, Sean? The question is
I
simple.
found a speakeasy. I don't know what was in that drink. It was really good.
follow my finger.
So it's
Yeah.
one drink
And then over.
I did this
And then
once,
like
and it
this.
was. No, I had that. I had probably 4 drinks since then, but all I had today was a Chick-fil-A sandwich, a spicy deluxe.
Okay, shout out to Chick-fil-A.
And that's your Jared Fogle. Chick-fil-A, that's your new sponsor.
Sponsor right here.
Incredible. Okay, Sean, let's talk about it. How long
Yes.
have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
About a year. About a year.
How many
Often
times in a
from
year?
Atlanta? Probably 2-3 times a month. So I lived I'm from Atlanta. I just moved here. So
What made you move to Austin, Texas?
2-3 times a month.
Wow, it seems like you are not catching up to them whatsoever. This is like the old carrot on a stick right in
So
front
brutal.
of you.
Like the kid just wants to fucking be a comedian. Like now,
Has anyone ever told you you're funny?
that ain't doing it.
Let me ask you
yes.
this. Let me ask this question. What do you think, referencing your entire life? How old are you, Sean?
I am
And
32.
how long do you expect to live? We'll decide what's middle age.
Take
Will
a couple
decide.
big steps that way, Sean.
Sorry.
There you
I
go.
didn't think I was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna hit 30, but so we hit 32. So we're
Okay,
good.
you're
We're doing
32
good.
years old. In your whole life, using it as a reference, what do you think the funniest thing you've ever done or said is ever in your life? You're chasing your dreams in comedy in the mecca of comedy, Austin, Texas. I'm
Give us your
interested to
best
find out
joke.
what the funniest thing you've ever done in your entire life is.
And if you get kicked in the balls on a YouTube video that got 10 million views, that's not you being funny. That's the kicker.
Fair.
The kicker gets the credit there.
Fair. That's cool.
Give us an example of a time that you were funny.
I officiated my best friend.
Yeah.
Well, you know, my
Nervous
very,
laughter
my
and
best
reaction
friend's
is
wedding,
funnier than
a
his dick.
couple, and guess
Are they divorced?
not yet, but
What did you say
over-under
during
is
the
still-
wedding? First of all, I love that you have created a noose out of the cord because I'm going to invite you to. Okay, well, you let go of it. Hoping it was going to end up around your neck at some point here. What did you say?
Someone once told him he could be the next Michael Ian Black just by the way he looks, as long as he kept his mouth shut.
Yeah.
Or I get Adam Scott a lot. That's
Okay. Okay. I was going to say a werewolf with leukemia.
Yes, that's also, I get that a lot.
How recently did you move to Austin, Sean?
That's so mean.
St. Patrick's Day.
Okay. Do you only speak in holidays?
Yes.
What the fuck? The guy from Ireland just came in his pants right then.
Oh, damn,
Holy
dude.
shit. Absolutely incredible. So, what are you doing for work here in Austin, Texas?
Right now I'm waiting tables. I quit. I used to.
Don't name where you work.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Good Christ.
Yeah. Did you wait tables before?
No. I used to work in the auto industry, actually.
What did you do in the auto industry?
Wholesale.
Drunk.
No, never, ever, except that one.
Oh, you almost got a laugh there.
If he would have owned it.
Wholesale, like I would buy and sell cars
Yes.
for dealerships on the back end.
Sean, are you? Let me ask you this: Are you good at anything? Do you have any special skills?
Let me ask you
talents
this.
at all ever?
He just doesn't have any personality, dude. Like he's a sweet, you know.
wow.
And
Yeah.
another gateway.
If he wrote
I
some
grew up in the
really
90s,
fucking raunchy
so-
shit and played it like that, he might work. but-
Okay.
And the ukulele, I can. Oh, and you know, I was in band. I play some instruments. Nothing cool.
Yeah, I bet.
The first instrument you name is the ukulele. I don't think you're really up to par. Sean, you're leaving here with a small book. I find you to be one of the most boring people that's ever signed up for the show. Put the mic back in the mic stand.
God damn.
Go work more. Put the mic back where you found it, Sean.
Oh my God.
You're going
dude.
that way, Sean. You're going that way. That's
Train
where you
wreck.
came
Where
from.
you going? Yep. Fucking.
It's all so confusing.
Shit.
Let's go.
He's about to literally just like dive off the stage for a second there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen three people tonight, three comedians that are literally not mentally challenged in any way whatsoever. You saw how they did on this stage.
You saw.
And now you're about to see how somebody who's mentally challenged does.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the golden ticket winners from Toronto, Canada.
This kid is fucking
Make
funny.
some
as
goddamn
shit.
noise for the one and only Jared Nathan, everybody.
Jared's funny, but he's not. I don't think he's the funniest. His interviews are funny.
His interviews are fucking top notch.
You never know who had the first fetish. You never know who has the first fetish.
Points at Doug.
A hotel guest found out the hard way recently when he was waking up by a hotel night manager of the Hilton, sucking on his toes like a motherfucking Rocky Road ice cream cone.
Like a motherfucking Rocky Road ice cream cone.
I paid $2.50 for that shit. Use my code Jared 15 hand job and your first stay at the Hilton Hotel.
What the fuck?
Tell him Dan motherfucking Nathan sent you. Yes.
Yes. Oh man!
Wow.
He's so
Jared
dead.
Nathan.
Oh man!
Absolutely incredible.
I love
have
this guy.
no idea
Fired
what
up.
you said.
I have
but
no
you
idea
killed
what
the
you
entire
said.
I think I was laughing more than I understood the words. Like I got a challenge at Jeopardy, and I go, oh, I got it. The words.
Yeah.
They're probably funny.
Yeah. You have a foot fetish. You stayed at a hotel and you paid $250 to get your feet sucked on.
I got recently in the Nashville.
Oh.
It was in
Your
the
story.
news. The news story.
Oh, you
I
guys,
read
you
the
guys,
news,
you guys,
Tony.
you guys
Yeah.
read the same news
Yeah.
story.
News story.
Fucking times,
Yeah.
Tony Hinchcliffe.
I must be watching the wrong news.
You craned my foot.
Special Olympics forums.
Ukraine, my foot. Oh my god.
Pretty funny.
Okay, what?
It's just
So what? A guy in Nashville
funny.
stayed at a hotel, and then
No,
what?
but it was terrible.
And the night manager copied his key card
Uh-huh.
and then snuck into his room
Oh.
at night and got caught sucking up his toes.
Oh my god.
What a wake up call.
What a
Oh,
wake up call.
Look at that. The boy's such a monster. He doesn't even do the best punchlines during the set. Saves them for the interview. Did you just come up with that just then? You just
What a
know
fucking wake up call. Yeah.
you're a fucking professional. You're unbelievable. So
I just love
okay,
how
let's talk
amped he
about
is. He's
Jared.
fucking, he's fucking perpetual
Feel like a
motion.
motherfucking villain. I've been doing some speech therapy, Tony.
Oh yeah,
You probably can't tell, but I can tell.
yeah. What did they teach you how to do exactly?
Take a deep fucking breath and let's fucking go.
Yeah, his speech is fucking sped up a lot.
Yeah.
Take a deep fucking breath.
Tony, I've been doing fucking.
Breath to the bone.
Got some merch.
Guitar players right there with it.
Yeah, you are. I didn't even know you had merch. That's incredible. He's got bad to the bone.
Bad to the fucking bone. I'm on Instagram. DM me if you want one.
What's your Instagram handle again?
Jared Nathan Comedy.
Jared Nathan Comedy.
Why are you screaming?
Could I get a sneeze guard like at the salad bar, please? Thank you.
No. He's
There is
so
a lot
intense.
of spray coming out today, Jared.
I
have
love it.
noticed that.
spitting all
That's incredible. So you're taking
Drinking with
speech
him.
therapy. You're
You just
focusing
feel
on your
like a
breath. What else is
maniac.
going on?
I'm doing
fucking great.
cameos.
Okay, I thought
You
were
probably
gonna say
stopped
ketamine
stuttering
for a
when he's
second there. I'm
drunk.
glad.
Maybe acid. No, I don't touch the ketamine, man.
Okay,
I don't like K-holes. Fuck that.
Right.
It's gonna come out of your nose.
You only like donut holes. Okie
He's
dokie.
getting a lot better.
Glaze on top, yes.
That's right.
Like,
Sometimes
how early do you have to wake up in the
Look,
morning
yeah.
to start your Cameo workload?
Hi, sweetheart. What you doing?
So
The nice pretty girl.
Happy. I just want to say happy.
Happy motherfucking birthday, Tony Hinchcliffe.
Whoa.
Ooh, holy shit.
See that? Wow. I'm telling you, he's definitely, his
Look at
speech
that.
has improved a great deal
Hell
since the last
yeah,
time I
dude,
seen
like
him.
a lot,
Wonder
dude,
over here.
seriously.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely
I'm
incredible.
honestly
Jared, anything else
way
exciting
stunned,
happened?
dude,
How's
because
your
he
love
was
life
rough
going? You found
last
a little,
year.
Yeah.
Even last
Little,
week,
little
the week
girl that took
before.
a duck out in Vegas to go have a smoke while her
Women's you
Asian boyfriend.
Oh, can we please set that up? Can we just fuck with Hans and just have her fucking have him just walk around the corner and just bouncing her head out of his garage?
We could pay her a lot of money to do that.
Planet Crisis is not.
Let's just say I hung out with somebody last week.
Whoa. Oh
Ooh.
my goodness.
Oh.
What happened?
Jared getting some play.
Booty time, booty time.
And how much did
I'm
you
not
pay him for the
Tony,
hour?
man. I like cheese, not his.
Oh,
Very
burn.
good. Okay, so what did you do with this girl? What did you do with the body?
Kill and tell.
Fuck. I just realized what a scam that is. If you stutter, it gives you an extra few seconds to come up with the punchline
Yeah.
that you didn't have.
Right.
And you kill and tell.
Oh yeah, I'm
Take a step
retarded.
back. Take 3 steps. I don't know why everybody's about to sit on Doug's lap tonight, but
The magnetic personality.
okay. All right.
He does.
Whispering.
Pink fucking suit. Look
All
how
right.
much he stands out. He's just
I
big in the center.
didn't hear a thing.
I like your fucking jacket. Who gave it to you, Tony?
Fucking Jared with the fucking bomb.
Nice.
Officially roasted.
Holy shit.
That was a
You
good
got
one.
fucking.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, that was.
Jared, I would love to have you on the Secret Show at Sunset Strip.
Hey, Jared Nathan. There you have it, folks.
Oh man.
Oh yes, Arun Beer Mangat is going to be next. Arun Beer
nice.
Mangat. I should have picked that before, but I did not. How about one more time for Jared Nathan, everybody?
Damn.
Jared!
That was about the best time I've seen him on that show.
Oh, that's how you do
Seriously,
it.
dude.
You guys
Top level show
You
tonight.
get a fucking
Yep.
a tall
Yeah,
glass.
this is like
I
one of
should
the
get a
best
fucking
right now
tall
running.
glass.
We'll get you a tall
It's
glass.
all
Get your
I'm
drink.
just gonna throw an order in now for
Yeah.
a double whiskey, splash of Coke, and a tall glass. And you fucking, I want to talk to you about your smoking, both of you, at one point. But go ahead, pull the next name.
Okay.
Oh, he quit
We're actually
smoking.
gonna-
Maybe he didn't quit drinking.
Take a little break, and you're going to hear more
Someone
from the
didn't
amazing
quit drinking.
sponsors that make
Yeah,
this
he's
all
ordering
possible
a fucking
right
big
now.
double. So
Hey, y'all, the new Kill
Maybe
merch
we can
store
get that
is
drink.
up and running at 1,000 miles an hour. It is our
Oh, he just quit
official
smoking.
Kill Tony online
What it
shop,
was.
killmerch.com. T-shirts, hoodies, Bonsai made real Texas leather joke books, Kill Tony hats, Kill Tony knit winter hats,
Oh, great.
beer koozies, bandanas,
Do we have enough
trucker
commercials?
hats, McVader made posters, some Brian J.
Sell some
Ebelt
more
art
stuff.
coming in soon, and Kill Tony stickers come with a lot of the purchases that you make. I personally love the
merch,
Kill
I don't
Tony
mind, dude. If you got like cool designs and fucking,
Yeah.
like, dude, 100%.
along the
Like
sleeve.
that's
All the
Super
other
cool
products
stuff.
are
We
like a
tested
drag,
all
but
of
this I
out
don't give a
ourselves
fuck.
and made sure
Everybody
that it's
should
very
do that.
high quality. There's a cool
100%.
KT tag on it with the knife and the logo on everything. Anyway, go to
Looks like
killmerch.com.
crappy
You
NASCAR
know what
shit.
to
I don't
do.
like it.
Support the show. Buy some stuff. Look cool.
Yeah, no, it's very just like
All right, ladies
but,
and
like,
gentlemen,
just
we are back. Make
no
some
real,
noise for your
you
next
know,
comedian,
no real
Arun Beer
creativity.
Mangat.
Yeah,
Very
no art.
basic.
It's just
After
basic
this will be
fucking
Jake
NASCAR
Tail.
commercial looking
Jake
corporate.
Tail, Jay Wheezy.
Oh, dude,
Here
this
is
guy.
Arun Beer Mangat, everybody.
I
Make
think
some
that- I
noise
think
for
this
Arun
guy's
Beer,
a
everybody.
bomb.
The chef knife one graphic is cool with the simple
I just want to
font.
start off by saying, I do as much coke as I look like I do. I just want to start off by saying that. But don't do coke, man. Like when it comes to drugs, I treat it like, I treat it real feminine. Like I always say no, but sometimes no means yes. You know what I mean? Like you gotta do some drugs once in a while. But listen, this is my second time on stage ever, so I'm gonna just go ahead and cancel myself before I get started. Why Tony look gayer than the guy with the pink coat on right now? What the fuck's going on? Jesus Christ!
Oh
nothing like
no,
that?
you don't go
All
there.
right, fair enough.
Foul.
Yo, come on, Tony, you guys like a gay JB Mooney out here, man. You don't think so? Nah, dude, this is what I said, man. This is what it is, baby.
Oh
Christ,
God, bombing hard,
But yo, listen, dude.
douche.
He really thought he was gonna win the room like by
two broken middle fingers saying,
right?
Yo, brother.
Right? All of a sudden,
With that?
you more than
Man,
he is on a lot of
You
coke.
can prove this, man. He said he put his fingers up fucking
It
Brian
sounds
Redman's
like
ass and he cracked them himself,
coke
man. So you
trying
can
to
go
be
find
funny.
that out yourself right now.
Wow. Yeah, he is.
It took me less time to get a drink than for you to suck.
Yeah. You just got buried by a retarded guy.
Yo,
Oh, now he's gonna light up though.
You're horrible in every single way. Everything you thought might even work.
Oh, he had one. He finished the
even
one. Now he's getting a double. Look, that's a single. Getting put down. He just got a double and a pint.
So no one even heard what you said unless you were stuck close to you.
Have you ever thought about developing a stutter?
God, I've been there.
Oh, maybe wear a Jacksonville Jaguars jersey so people would feel bad for you.
You are the poorest man's DJ Khaled. Let's talk about it. So, here we go. What are you? What do you do for work?
I'm a mortgage agent in Brampton, Ontario.
This is your first time doing stand-up?
Second.
What's the thing on your notes?
Oh, I can't breathe.
Is that from all the cocaine you do?
Oh, he's gonna fucking bring George Floyd into this death.
That was actually sadder than the George Floyd video. I don't know. It's incredible.
My career's gonna
Comparable.
end fucking faster than that joke. That's crazy, man. I can't believe I'm getting canceled before that.
Oh.
You're not getting. You don't. You're not.
Oh my God, dude.
You are less than nothing.
Oh my God.
Like you have to
Literally
beat
the
something to
worst
get
set
canceled.
tonight. You have
A genital wart can get burned off, but never canceled.
right, and a genital wart can also get burned off using local anesthesia in New Jersey.
Local anesthesia.
Can I ask you?
Always plugging the sponsors.
What beer are you? A room beer?
I'm Indian,
Okay.
but like the red dot kind, not the woo woo.
Right, right. The unfunny kind.
The unfunny guy.
What do you do for fun when you're not just doing? What do you do after you do the cocaine?
That kid
You
was-
literally have done so
he was
much
literally
cocaine that your
terrible.
nose doesn't work anymore.
No, I don't, man.
So what do you do on nights like that?
I just fucking jerk off until my fucking wrist falls asleep.
How are you able to afford cocaine?
I can't say that.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. You can incriminate. You can incriminate yourself.
We get high off our own supply out there.
That's it. You do
What?
a lot of cocaine. You make it like crazy.
You deal
money.
the cocaine.
Sure.
Okay, that's a yes. You might as well have just said yes.
100%.
Because if you didn't, you would have said no.
No,
What
no.
questions
No,
do
what?
we ask you that you won't lie about?
None.
Here's the deal.
This is how all the
Here's
fucking
the deal.
cowards are.
He
People
thinks
that
he's
care
funny.
not at all and come on and waste everybody's time. You're done.
Yeah.
Arun Veer
Yeah,
Mangat,
man.
everybody.
Like, dude, we've had a
We're gonna
Yay
keep
dealer.
it
Oh my
moving.
God, I got a story, bro.
There's
We've
many
had a
other
Yay
people
dealer
that
come
wanna
into
get
the
up
party
here.
and start rapping.
After this, it's going to be
And we all
Daniel's
had to sit
one,
there
but
and act
first,
like he was
it's
doing a
Jake
good
Tail,
job. He's like,
everybody.
oh,
Jay
oh,
Weezy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me pause this so I can hear what you're
fucking Yay
saying.
dealer. Oh my God, we couldn't get him out of the fucking house, dude. And he
Okay,
fucking-
start over so I can hear what the hell you said at first.
Oh, dude, I got a fucking story. Like, the guy's fucking. The reason he's like thinks he's funny is because he's a Yay dealer, and everybody
Yeah.
laughs at him and shit because they're like in an awkward position. And I've been there, dude. We were in San Francisco once, and my fucking buddies, and they fucking called in like 2:00 in the morning. This fucking dude shows up. He's with his boy, and he literally starts rapping, dude, to all of us. Like a room full of people you don't know, dude. And he's like, and we're all just like, oh yeah, that's hell dope, man. Like whatever. Like, oh my God, just drop off the fucking 8-ball and get the fuck out of here, please. Like,
Yeah.
dude, it was nuts, and he sucked so bad. He's like, whoa, geez, whoa, like just fucking total mindless, stupid idiot. Fucking, it was so bad, dude. It was so fucking bad. We're all trapped there listening to this. All we want to do is get the cocaine and get the fucking get him the fuck
Just
out.
don't rap, bro. Just sell the drugs and move along.
Dude. And we all had to sit there, and I'm like, oh, that makes total sense now. That's why that guy thinks that shit's funny, is because he's tried that on his fucking his customers, and they're like, oh yeah, dude, that's hella funny. Like,
I crushed with this shit last time I was watching Gil Tony and selling coke.
People are not
fuck,
on
dude.
it. People
You should
aren't
be a
on
comedian,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's your money.
People are not on it. I fucking lie to you.
All right, let's bring it back.
Here he is, Jake Tail. Come on, make some noise, everybody. It's okay. It's a new person, everyone. We have
Oh,
another
man.
chance.
So, young French lady with crabs goes to the doctor. Some old American guy, the doctor asks, Madame, what seems to be the problem? The young French lady says, Monsieur Docteur, bugs in the bush. The old American guy, kind of confused, asked the young French lady, says, pardon me, Madame, did you say bugs in the bush? The young French lady says, "Oui, monsieur docteur. Bugs is everywhere." So the old doctor, kind of puzzled, takes out his prescription pad, writes down directions to the local hardware store for pesticide, gives it to the young French lady, and sends her on her way. About a week or two goes by, the young French lady comes back, and the old doctor asks, "Madame, did that solve your problems?" The young French lady says, "Oui, monsieur docteur. The bugs are gone, the bush is gone, and my boyfriend's mustache went poof."
I loved it. In my day in comedy, in the Borscht Belt, this is what we did. We told true stories.
What is going on right now? This is a fucking Twilight Zone episode. Right?
This is an amazing young upstart.
Fucking
I'm
doing
trying to
Gilbert
get
Gottfried
somewhere
again.
on my own, like Jackie Mason, but I'm just either doing Jackie Mason or fuck.
I like it.
I stole that from Carlos, so don't get too excited.
You didn't. Even he would not steal that joke. I mean, it was absolute garbage. What would make you? This is your first time doing stand-up? First time?
No, it's not.
Right.
It's you're not ever time doing stand-up.
Right.
That was not. That was a street joke.
Right.
That is not doing. You've never done
Exactly.
it. You can never put this on a resume.
Right.
And they have facial recognition
Yeah.
and fingerprints. If you ever put this on a resume,
Right.
Doug
Where did
just
you
wants
hear
to be
that
clear.
joke? What made you do that? Are you a fan of the show?
and
Do
it's
you-
the
you-
worst fucking street joke.
Are you a fan of the show or do you hate us? I can't tell. Like, it's something that like an enemy would do. I'm gonna go and Julie Juju boy, whatever.
The T-shirt. He's wearing a fucking tuxedo
God.
T-shirt.
Not grab that.
Like,
It's unbelievable.
These guys are brutal.
I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
so
so
brutal.
bad. Jesus. But
What did you think was gonna happen? How many episodes of the show have you watched?
A
Couple. Okay, in any of those couple, you never saw anybody come up and do a joke like that, right? They talk about their lives or something about them or something, right?
I thought it was a solid minute, but I guess not.
Okay. All right. Try again some other time. We're gonna keep it moving. Get out of here. Shake tail. We're flying through them tonight, baby. Make some noise for your next comedian, Daniel Dwan, everyone.
Crash and burn.
We're flying through them. We could
Oh,
set a record here
man.
tonight. We're on pace. Daniel Dwan, everybody.
All right.
One more time for Daniel, everyone.
Good
Everybody
cheers.
gets everybody gets a
Good
fair
cheers.
shot.
You know.
Uh-oh. What should I talk about, Tony?
Oh my God. No.
Webster's dictionary defines chink as a narrow slit.
That's fucking great.
Narrow slit or crack from which light may penetrate. So there's a chink in your armor, or you have chinky eyes. You want to tag that? No? All right.
What is happening?
Wow.
Fucking weird.
Your anniversary?
No, go ahead.
What is happening?
Oh my God!
Somebody's
there's
getting
still
him too
6
baked
seconds
out
left.
the
You're
back,
just done.
dude.
What did you do? What do you think you signed up for? What do you mean you don't know? Who told you to do
He
this?
signs up for every lottery.
What are you doing here, Daniel Dwan? What are you doing here? It's a simple question. What are you doing here?
Would you want to
Sometimes I'll
just
have
sit
my
on your
ass
seat
off.
and I'll sit in the middle?
No,
'Cause
no.
He seems like a stabby
Daniel,
guy.
stand on
This
the
guy
rails over
seems
there.
like he thinks
Listen to the question that I'm asking
reach,
you.
he's tall.
How did you get here? What are you
he
doing?
thinks
Some people-
that
some
he and
people
Tony
prepare,
are on the same
do a
level,
minute.
and
Some
they're,
people are
he's going to bounce some
comedians
stuff
that've
off
been
of Tony
doing
when he
it
came out and did his
exposure.
minute.
Some people work hard for a couple years preparing. For
I think he's a
something like
mongoloid.
What are
he's
you
he's
doing
shaped
here?
like a mongoloid.
Honestly, I just wanted to see if you would tag the joke.
But
Yeah.
it's not even a joke. You didn't write a joke. Somehow 3 people in a row haven't written a fucking joke.
I say sometimes in my act chink in my armor and then I backpedal. So yeah, I know what it means.
Yeah.
I have a joke.
Sorry.
Have you ever done
That's
stand-up
the third person in a row
my
that said
second
sorry.
What the
Oh,
fuck? Did you
God.
talk about your
Do you
first
just write
time?
like?
Hold on, Doug.
I was gonna
What-
get canceled. I was gonna say, do you write like really awful fortune cookies for the rest of the people?
Like crazy bombs, dude. Like fucking.
No!
There's
What did
no
you talk
worse
about
than
your
what he
first time
fucking
you
came
did
out
stand-up
with. Come
comedy,
on.
Daniel?
Helen Keller and Bill Cosby.
What were those jokes? Do those jokes, Daniel.
No, put them together.
No, I did.
What was
What
that
am
joke,
I
Daniel?
doing? I'm
When did you
saying
do
that
it?
I think Bill Cosby could have slept with
Fucking
60 or 70% of those women.
Doug
if he just
Stanhope
asked
didn't
them.
say.
What about was coming?
Doug Stanhope didn't say anything inappropriate. Is what I'm fucking saying.
We all think it's really funny. You're just gonna. We all think it's funny. Just don't kill us and our families.
What was the Helen Keller joke, Daniel? What was the Helen Keller
Dude.
joke?
Oh my.
Like if Bill Cosby,
Like dore farms. Like I don't know. Like
if Bill Cosby found a woman today, he's so famous, the only person he could really rape. would
Something.
be
He has no
Helen
shoulder.
Daniel, what do you do for a living?
Keller. I'm an EMT.
You're an EMT.
Oh my
There's a
God.
chance that if something ever happens to one of us, you're the fucking guy in charge of
I am.
saving our lives.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what? You just show up and you go, "What should I do, Tony?" Are you gonna?
So
you're gonna give yourself some.
He had the
Sesame
personality
Street
of the
perhaps?
fucking HAL computer from the
Daniel,
Space Odyssey.
get the fuck
He's
out
like,
of here.
should I tell some jokes, Tony?
No little joke books. Notice that I just don't give these out to anybody. You have to
outta
suck
here.
at stand-up comedy to get one of these. These people aren't even doing stand-up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to
I
take a
told you
trip
you
back.
should cheat at this.
We're going. Wait, what do you mean?
I've asked you 100 times. Do you cheat at who you let get? Well, now I know you should.
I know.
You should.
I've been saying forever. Believe it or not, I've heard there's a lot of conspiracy theories on the internet that the whole thing's like fucking predetermined. It's unbelievably stupid because there would not be moments like this. Cam Patterson's going to be next after we get to one of our regulars, everybody. This
Come on.
young man is a goddamn legend. He's going to do a minute of stand-up comedy right now. I know it for a fact because he's one of the best. Brilliant writer, brilliant comedian, brilliant roaster, Kill Tony's own David Lucas.
David Lucas is going to say the N word about 75 times, so prepare your mind.
Yeah.
He's a big black man.
I think 23andMe is a waste of money for black people. It is. Like I did one of them shits and I got the results back and opened the envelope and all it said was nigger.
Oh,
I was like, what the fuck? I could have saved $40.
It's about how fucking pointless that
I prefer regular women over pretty girls. Because pretty girls take like an hour and a half to get ready before they go anywhere. It's like, why you take so fucking long, bitch? You know who can be ready instantly? Ugly Betty. That bitch put on a baseball cap and got in the car, you know? In the hour and a half it took you to get ready, I got my dick sucked in a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. All right, thank you.
Boom. That's how it's done. A
There it is,
return
dude.
to form here on Kill Tony.
Second reference for the spicy chicken sandwich at
That's
Chick-fil-A
Chick-fil-A
tonight.
number
That
two.
is the second reference.
That
That
is the
really
second
is.
reference.
That is incredible. We have got to get them. We also
We out here.
Product placement. Perfectly. It didn't seem like you. Oh, we have to pause for a word from no. He
Hey,
gets
both
the-
of y'all niggas dressed like y'all about to go buy a unicorn.
And you look like you're dressed like you're about to buy a candy corn. So
Hey, are you selling Lucy's? Because someone might choke you out. It's a big fat black guy joke.
Hey, bro,
we
you
can't talk about the colored people.
you look like you inherited Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
And you look like the chocolate factory. Yeah.
Tony.
Hey, are you selling a unicorn by any chance?
Tony, you got the dead skin of a gay nigga on your shoulders. What is
Dead
you
skin.
What?
Some Mexican gay nigga. You cut his booty cheeks up and
Oh my God.
your
And
jacket got herpes, nigga. That shit got an outbreak.
it's ostrich.
I gotta get a tetanus shot after I shake your hand.
I like the military look you're going with. Are you a member of the U.S. Gravy?
I like to stay out of battles that require spontaneous witticism.
Yeah.
Not my bag.
Yeah.
Not my
Hey,
bag.
let them see your outfit, bro. Let them see your outfit.
So-
nigga. You look like a Kansas City Easter bunny, nigga. Your ass. This motherfucker.
Hey.
Kansas City
Oh,
is
yeah.
Crit walk.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
This motherfucker got random gumballs in his pocket. Here you go, little girl.
Random.
Oh, U.S. gravy.
Look at that motherfucker.
U.S.
shit,
gravy,
boy.
that's
You look
fucking
like you
fantastic.
conduct
That
the
was a good
orchestra
one.
of kazoos.
100%.
Kansas City Easter Bunny's pretty great too.
There's a whole bunch of.
David Lucas.
Look at
Absolutely.
Doug Stanhope in this motherfucker. What?
Incredible stuff. The 23andMe was amazing. Did you get a cholesterol result off that by any chance?
Tony, I love to see how much estrogen you got in your body, nigga.
I mean, you're the one with the tits, bro. I don't know.
You got so much estrogen you can get pregnant, nigga. Your ass.
You're the one that looks pregnant, David.
Fuck that nigga, man. What's all that?
I love it. I love
What the
it.
fuck happened with these last few comics, dog?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. I think
No
you get pumped,
shit.
nigga.
I think so too. It really crossed my
I ain't
mind.
gonna say who, but somebody just paying random niggas to come up
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, some rival podcast. Fucking, I don't know.
Remember that one episode was the whole episode that was like that? It's
Yeah.
kind of like the same shit.
It's happened.
Bro,
it's happened
yeah.
before. We're having
Jeez.
fun though. It's a good one. It
Also,
doesn't matter.
that's
The
such
quality
good
of the comedians.
The
doesn't
first
really
part
matter.
of it was
shows you
fucking
how
hilarious.
real
Like, they
how
fucking
magical everything
crushed.
we do is.
No,
for
the
shit like
fucking
that happens.
quality should matter. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, it's only 60
These
seconds.
people
their
paid
part.
money.
No, they
People
didn't pay
sitting
money
out in
for-
the fucking Ethernet or wherever. They didn't.
Yeah, they didn't pay money to
Doug,
see
let's
the
check the
people.
quality of that jacket, nigga. Your ass.
It is.
Your
this
ass
is
got on a
fucking
breast
legit.
cancer quilt, bitch. Your ass.
This is fucking true.
The jacket
That
is.
shit say blacker. Show that to Tony, bro. That is the funniest shit. That shit say blacker.
Oh my god, it does say blacker. Holy shit!
Where you get that at, dog?
Fucking thrift stores.
That's the
Jesus Christ.
That's that pimp wear, nigga. Your ass.
Yes, I'm pimping myself out here to you, the people. Please follow me on MySpace, Friendster, and
Pimping ain't easy, and neither is walking up the stairs for David. What else is going on, David?
Tony, really?
What?
Oh,
You're
here he
sweaty
goes.
right now.
I am, bro. I ran up them stairs. I heard them bad comics.
Yeah.
Dude.
Wow. Now his jacket's even blacker.
Now it's even blacker. Yes. Oh man.
His jacket.
some of my best friends are black people now.
Oh man.
You got a real black jacket now.
Oh shit.
David, what else is going on?
Oh shit, man. You already know, bro. Just out here killing these shows, dog. I'm in Philly soon. I'm in Baltimore, dog. Y'all make sure y'all get them tickets on my website, DavidLucasComedy.com. But that's all we can do, bro, is try to get greater every day.
100%.
And, you know,
That's it. Blowing up. Getting
Yeah.
bigger.
Doing that grind. Man.
Okay.
No way.
I see where you
Really?
A lot of fucking work, a lot of fucking quiet ass rooms, fucking giving you dirty looks and fucking with you every day. Like that's a lot of
Groundbreaking
interaction. when you're saying shit like
Tony,
David
why you so
Lucas is
red? Did a
saying
nigga
and
bite you on the
challenging
ass when you got
everybody.
up here? What the fuck?
Traveling that much,
Motherfucker, I've been on the
driving
movie.
that much. You know what I mean?
Oh, my
Flying
God.
that
Doug
much.
Stanhope, it's amazing.
That part of it isn't really that bad if you're comfortable doing it. You don't mind being on the road,
No, I'm giving you.
and it
I
depends
wrote,
on how
so I'm
you
giving
do
no
it.
props.
Oh, thank you. It's a
Yeah, no,
pleasure
I
to be
love
here.
where I live,
I
and so it's like I
get
though
on
you
this
dress
thing
like
and
it,
I want
I
to
like
be
being
mean
home.
to people.
Yeah.
But,
Got everything
but
I
no,
I
then
feel
he
ya.
does it, and then I go, no, I want to be the iconoclast and be nice
Yeah.
to people. But then so many of them suck so bad.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I see.
But Doug, you like on some real shit, bro. Like the meaner you are to people, the better their future will be.
Yeah.
Because so many comics walk around with a false sense of being amazing that sometimes they gotta come and get humbled by you guys. And that's the only way they can grow as a comedian. Because
Yeah.
if these niggas been going to open mics
Totally true.
thinking they doing good.
I'm talking when it's a level of, okay, that's not I want to be funny one day. That's a mental illness. You go, okay, if I say you're not funny, 4 kids are gonna die in a preschool.
Yeah.
As long as they ain't your kids, I don't worry about that shit, man.
Neither do I really.
That's how
I wake up going, did I look like an asshole? I don't care about the kids in the preschool. Did I look like a jerk?
Every time a school gets shut up, I'll be like, that's why my kids go to private school.
That's why my kids get aborted, but mine are doing better now. In heaven, your
Brutal,
kids are
bro.
still suffering on earth.
You really dress like a black guy. I had a gay uncle named Pooshine who used to dress like that.
Pooshine.
Pooshine.
Pooshine, that nigga was gay as hell and he could fight.
Gay as hell.
The only difference between me and him, I can't fight.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be gay as hell and black as shit.
You dress like a gay black guy on Easter. I used to really, well, he dead now, but I had an uncle named Pooshine. He was gay as hell, bro. One of the biggest sissies in Macon, Georgia.
Really?
And he used to, bro, all his outfits was like this.
I fucking
Is
love
he
him.
still alive? What's his
No,
phone
he's
number?
dead.
Oh, okay.
No, he died of AIDS and he died skinny.
Even
And that's
his-
how I fit into his clothes.
Tony, even his real name was gay.
Yeah?
His real name was Virgil.
Oh, shit.
That's a gay name,
That's
kind of
a-
like Tony.
Yeah, yeah.
Kinda like
Everyone
Tony.
knows Absolutely.
Yeah. All your friends in the hood who have fucking Tony Montana fucking Scarface posters have to pull them down because you said Tony's a gay
Right.
name.
Tony's a gay name. Tony
Yep,
the Tiger,
yep.
Tony Soprano, Tony Danza. Who's the boss
Yep.
of being gay? Tony Danza.
Oh,
Who's the boss of being gay?
How did
you have just ruined your career. You get canceled. Wouldn't that be a great way to get canceled? Like fucking just wait, no, you said Tony's a gay name.
Yeah.
And now we'll know it. Like every fucking ticket he's sold on his tour. Like, no.
Doug, you
I
gotta
know
see-
a Tony.
You got to see my set. It's hard to cancel me. I say the F word. I tell.
No, I'm saying it would be hilarious if everyone who knew someone named Tony just canceled you. That would be a
Oh.
great cancel culture. Like, oh, he made a joke about I don't like Pop-Tarts. I like Pop-Tarts, and no one went to that guy's show ever. And, All right, I'm getting getting fucking edible is kicking hard. Bye.
David, you're a monster. We love you. You're killing it. David Lucas, everybody.
Oh yeah, he's fucking halfway with that second fucking double, big down 2.
Oh yeah.
Just a reminder that if you guys want to add some excitement to
Dangerous,
watching
dude.
sports,
That's
then you should
dangerous.
download our favorite app,
Fucking
Prize
edibles,
Oh,
Picks.
my
dangerous.
favorite app too.
Yeah, on Prize Picks, you can choose.
Gotta
any
know
player
your
from any
source,
sport and
man.
Guarantee they have.
I like
what you're
making
looking
them
for.
myself.
Pick 2 or more of your
Oh, yeah,
favorite
no,
players, select
exactly.
more or
I
less on their
prefer
projected
smoking it
stat.
or
Then
vaping,
lock in
like-
the entry for your chance to win
Yeah, I'm
25
good with
times
it.
your money.
I'll
It's
just-
that
I'll-
simple.
I'll-
Prize Picks
I
is
love
available in over
eating
30 states like
edibles,
Texas,
but I
California,
like to
Florida,
make
and
them
more. So
myself.
what are you
like
waiting
that.
for?
Prize Picks is the
All right,
shit.
what the hell is happening
Yeah,
here?
you can download the
I'm
Prize
like,
Picks
oh, that's
app
hella
right
good.
now and
No,
use.
I have too many or I'll be
Shut
like,
up, Prize
I
Picks.
forgot I had one. Eat
Okay,
another
wait a
one.
Vic Cedeno is next. Vic Cedeno.
Yeah, eat
Make
one
some
and
noise
then
for
start
Cam
smoking.
Patterson. Guys, you have to make noise. It's Cam Patterson's first time on the show.
So I got my very first apartment because of stand-up comedy, and that's great. You know what I'm saying? I love it. But I got roaches real bad, I got roaches so bad I got a home, but right, he had roaches. But I asked him, I said, how do you get rid of them? He said, I just trained them. And I was like, nigga, that's not possible. Bitch, you can't train roaches. But I should train my roaches because at my house, I had 3 roaches. They'd be on their side of the room. I'd be on my side of the room. We'd have a good night. Wouldn't bother each other. But I bought a girl over one time, and it was 72 roaches in my room doing TikToks and shit. They were making podcasts, nigga. They were moonwalking. It was crazy, right? And at one point, me and this girl was watching the movie, and I was killing roaches as I watched the movie. So I watched the movie that I murdered a roach. Then I watched the movie that I murdered a roach. And at one point, she came up to me and said, Cam, it was a big ass Lizzo roach that walked into the middle of the TV. And I couldn't avoid this bitch. And she was like, Cam, it's okay. I got roaches too. And I was like, ew, bitch, that's nasty. You dirty slut. Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
yes.
What's up, nigga?
Fucking
What's up, nigga? Come on, nigga.
Nice.
Good set,
man. With me.
The Kill Tony debut of Cam Patterson.
joke.
Unbelievable performance. The set of the night.
I seen him in the alley on the Kill Alley earlier.
Welcome. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
2 years.
2 years. Where
Yes,
at?
sir. Orlando, Florida.
I love it.
Yeah.
You live here now?
I just moved here, yeah.
Unbelievable. I love it. How recently did you move here?
Like a month ago.
Okay. You have a job yet?
Yeah, I'm a golf cart nigga. A golf cart guy.
Man,
Damn, yo,
he's
nigga,
just
come on,
straight
nigga.
up country. I love that.
Florida.
I love black people, bitch.
Florida, dude.
That's
Come on, man.
If you could clarify for an older white gentleman for myself,
Yeah, go ahead.
I understood the last word, but the
Yes.
golf cart part, I don't understand how that applies to the
You
part
know what the fuck I said, dog. I'm a golf cart nigga. That's what I do.
Yes, but I belong to a golfing club, and
Okay,
we
well, I
don't.
know what I can't say was when I work at it, they'll fire me. You know what I'm talking about? I will never tell you.
Well, then you'll never be my caddy. Next question.
I don't golf, nigga. I just work there.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here.
It's dope. I like this shit a lot.
Amazing. So when you say you're a golf cart N-word.
Yes.
Beep. But I don't say the G word.
Whoa.
Wait. G. No,
Okay.
no.
You
I'm
scared me,
not
dog.
actually.
You scared me.
He didn't say it. It was a bleep.
Okay,
It
good.
just said beep.
Yeah.
So when you say a golf cart N-word, what does that mean exactly? Are you doing like drive-bys in them or something like that?
So like they hired me, right? Yeah, that's dope. I like that one. They
He's fucking great.
Oh, he is, man.
They had hired me because they I don't know golf for real. You feel what I'm talking about? So I just drive the golf carts up and park them, and then put all the golf carts on the carts and be like, "Thank y'all for coming, give me money." That's how that shit works.
You're a star. I've
Yeah.
seen this before. Cam
You
Patterson
definitely got
is a
star
star.
quality.
I've
The
only
kid,
known
he's
him for
fucking
3
funny.
minutes and 45 seconds.
Duped me.
flavor.
You acted
Bad
like that was
flavor.
some. When he said
He's
golf
totally
cart,
street and country
N-word,
ass as
I
fuck,
thought
so it's
that's
great.
something I should know from the hip hop you listen to.
Fucking him.
It's just
And then
him.
you went and said, "What
That's
does
what's
that
great.
mean?"
That's what Joe Rogan
makes
thought
it.
at one point too.
That's what the feeling is. Yeah.
Yeah, hard.
Joe Rogan also thought that because rap songs exist, you can say it sometimes.
Hey,
even I know you can't say that word.
I ain't gonna hold you. They
Even
loud
I
as fuck
know.
in person.
Wait, what?
This shit's so loud in person.
Oh, I thought you were talking about N-words are
No,
so
no,
loud
no.
in person.
You know, Tony, I was on a show with Cam a couple weeks ago, and
Okay.
he destroyed the room. You have such a good stage presence. Did you ever have like any like stage like past? Like, were you in plays or
Great
anything?
question.
Of that?
Nah, I thought I beat them niggas up.
That's
I beat them up.
I love this guy.
Now I don't like that word because I did plays.
It's all right.
Doug.
You are a star, Cam. This
That's
is
love.
absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
What else do you do? What
Hell
else are you good
yeah.
at? What do you like to do for fun?
Nah, this shit. That's all I like to do. I like to do stand up, go home and work, and talk to my mama.
I love
Talking
it.
my
I love
mom.
it.
Fuck yeah,
With your
dog.
mom.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's
Fucking
amazing.
man
You
of
have a love
simple
life.
pleasure.
You like you bring.
I got a
girls
lady.
back?
We broke up, but we finna get married.
You broke up, we finna get married.
That's the way you take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up and down.
We don't go together no more, but that's still my bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, that's my lady. Come on, I love her. That's my lady.
Hey, shout out to my bitch Bingo up in the
Oh,
stands. You know
Kitty's
what?
gold.
Make some noise for the.
Sometimes, yo, I've been fucking other.
Talk to him, Dad. Talk to him, dog. Yo, talk to him, dog.
Yeah.
Talk to him. Talk your shit,
You
dog.
my fucking
Talk your
bitch,
shit,
baby.
dog.
You're my
Talk your
fucking
shit,
bitch.
dog.
He married you. I married you. I'm married you, Bingo. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Lay down. Talk a little bit of old man. Man, get some
Yes.
other bitches. I'm true to you. I'm true to you, bitch. Fuck you, baby.
Fucking stand up.
Fucking love me.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
They just bonded over their bitches.
That was so Doug. That was so black. I think you can now use the N-word.
Oh man.
Always start with
They
Don't
got
tell
David
Doug you can use the N-word.
Oh my God, Cam! What else about you before I get you out of here?
funny.
Tell us something else interesting about the life of Cam Patterson.
I wear slides on stage every time I get on stage, and so when I was running through the rain, my socks got soaked. And when I started comedy, a lot of people would tell me that I couldn't wear slides on stage, but I was a thug first. So I was like, y'all worry about my slide, but I got a gun on my dick right now.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? So you should be worried about the gun I have instead of my slides.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, Tony.
I love it. So you were a thug before. Did you say a thug or a gangster?
I was a bad one. I was a bad thug. I wasn't a good thug.
Right.
It wasn't for me. I was a bitch.
No funny business
One
back
for
then.
me, I were a
Really
bitch.
tough guy. Yeah, see, I noticed that when you said it, you
He's so fucking real.
What kind of can you show me some gang signs?
I cannot. I don't
You
know.
can't.
Cannot.
All I know right now is
No,
like
no.
Edward Scissorhands.
Hell yeah.
Is that one?
Hell yeah.
I know how to, because a lot of my fan base is mentally ill, like scary. Like you chose to be dangerous. Mine don't. So now I'm learning gang
Mine
signs
don't.
for my mentally ill people, where I just and then they think they know when to kill someone.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know, you're watching this. Kill Tony is not real. You and I are watching this. The computer's not real. It's time to do the thing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, and back to pretend land.
Cam Patterson, do you ever
Wink,
miss the gang life?
No, not at all.
Did you have any close calls? Were there ever any like hits on you or anything like that?
Nah, not on me. I was inside all the time, but I was just very scared and shitting myself the whole 2 years.
Right.
Hell yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
happy I'm
dude.
doing this. This is amazing.
You say 2
Amazing.
years like
Yeah.
it's a Coast Guard. Okay, a hitch. I signed up with the 9th Street
Yeah, you're at a
Baldwins
fucking
for a
crowd.
Hell yeah, that's
2-year hitch.
That's definitely a gang. Hell yeah.
Nice
Yeah,
street
I know.
Baldwin.
Hell yeah.
I sponsored them in Little League. Who's with me?
Cam, I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Hell yeah, thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And also, Cam,
Dude,
there is
Yeah,
a
right
hit
on.
show
That
that
is
happens every
dope.
Tuesday
I
here in
love
the
it.
Little Boy called The Bottom of the Barrel, in which you get to perform in the actual other room, the Little Boy.
Yeah.
And I have a spot to give out tonight for that, so I'm going to give you that as
Thank you
well.
so much. Yeah.
Boom.
Spots on Bigfoot. What's that?
That's fucking Thor, man.
Yeah,
And you said you're from where? Orlando?
Yeah, Orlando, Florida.
How far is that from Jacksonville?
It's about my dad from Jacksonville. About like
Hour and a
2.5 hours.
Does your dad still live in Jacksonville?
Nah, he live in Orlando now.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing a place called the Florida Theater in Jacksonville,
No one's
Florida
heard of it.
on December 16th. Would you like to do a gig on that show?
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah, dog. 3 for a fucking
Goddamn right, Tony.
hat trick.
Goddamn right, Tony.
Damn, I
And you get a big joke book.
Thank you so much.
That's
We will
everything.
see this guy
much.
again.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Deserved it.
Yeah. And they're
Dude.
fucking really good at
Dan
it.
Yeah,
They're like
Patterson,
really good
his
at
first
calling that.
time on the show, and
Fuck
you
yeah.
were here for it.
That's how it's done.
He just
We're gonna
destroyed.
pull another name out. Arash
God damn, he's funny,
Sufiani
man.
is going to be next.
That's the key
after
that people
Vic
miss is like
Cedeno,
you have to
everybody.
be
Make
your
some noise for
goofy
Vic.
self. You have
60
to be
seconds
as real as you can be
Here
to
he
them.
is. Make some
And just
noise
be
for
real
Vic,
and answer
everybody.
real.
Vic Cedeno.
And it fucking always works.
Thank you, thank you,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you.
100%.
I used to get picked on a lot because growing up, I had this long ass Spanish conquistador name, Victor Manuel Cedeno. That's a lot of vowels to hit people with, right, in one shot. And I grew up around a lot of black people, and when black people can't say your name, they just change that shit to something cooler.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
They started calling me Slick Vic. That shit is fun to hear down the street. But then I moved to a white neighborhood, and when white people can't say your name, they just want you to go back to where you came from. There's
No shit.
But white people can rhyme too. White people can rhyme too. Then they started with the Spick Vic, and that's not that fun. That's my time. Thank you very much.
45
Not
seconds.
not
for
bad.
Vic Cedeno.
A good
Under
clean 45.
time always wins. Is it raining outside?
I'm just nervous.
No,
Just nervous.
The whole.
You look soaking wet. Do you
Yeah,
always
no.
look like that?
Yeah, this is the machismo look. You gotta.
Okay.
From 1981.
Yeah.
And then we found out they were all gay. The construction worker, the cop, the whole family.
Freddie Mercury was gay.
Machismo, you call it.
Machismo. Machismo.
Nacho.
Nacho Chismo.
That's
Okay.
trademarked.
Vic
Man.
Cedeno. How long you been doing stand up?
6 years.
solid.
Where at?
Dojo of Comedy, New Jersey.
Okay, Dojo of
Fucking
Comedy.
Jersey.
Shouts out. You have-
Jersey, send a bus.
Dojo of
Hey,
comedy.
you send all your fucking immigrants
Dojo's
to New York
comedy.
City, and
Yeah.
they send a bunch of
Comedy
fucking
Dojo.
wannabe comics back.
He's
we're
got
gonna
Steven
stop sending
Seagal
immigrants up there. We
hairline
have
from
to stop
1985.
this,
Like what?
migration policy. You still live in Jersey full time, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Comedy
explains the
Dojo.
greasy look. And what do you do for work, Vic?
I'm a project manager, glass company.
A glass company?
Yeah.
Okay. Very
Shower
good.
doors and shit.
Okay. What do you do for fun?
This.
What else?
That's it.
There must be something else, Vic. If
Vic does actually seem like a guy that looks like a badass tough guy that sits and cries at home and plays like gamer games that don't involve killing. And you go, "What's wrong with you, Vic? You're playing like golf or something."
He sees right through me.
He sees right through me.
It's hard to know. You're a thick boy. Are you straight edge? I get the feeling that you have like,
Doug is a
this, like,
surgeon.
straight edge vibe to you. You don't.
No, I smoke a lot of weed.
Okay. What do you do after you smoke weed?
Just stare at the fucking TV like this. I don't even turn it on. I just stare at it and
Wow. I actually
Pretty good.
I actually was sitting in front of my TV the other day and it was off, but I thought I was watching one of the Medea movies because it was just dark and wide screen. Okie dokie. Yeah,
That was
one of the ones
terrible,
that kind of
Tony.
picture it for that one.
That
It's a
was
joke I
awful.
wrote 2 months ago that didn't
Awful
work 3
joke.
times, and I shouldn't have done it here.
That's way funnier than the joke.
I wrote
He
it.
said that
when
was. I
sitting
realized
in
that
my
was an
living
awful
room,
joke, and I
staring
tried
at
it
the
before, and I
TV
shouldn't
not
have
on.
tried
I'm
it
like,
here.
there's something to this. But it turns out you actually have to have the off TV in front of you for it to be as funny as I thought. Back to you, Vic. Do you have a love?
Back to you, Vic.
Do you have a?
That's a newscast now.
Are you in love with somebody?
no, I just got divorced.
Okay. How long were you
No,
married?
I just
10
got
years.
divorced.
10 years.
Nice.
And did you have any kids?
One.
One kid. How old's the kid?
8.
One off.
8 years old.
One got past the goalie. That
One,
was,
yeah, one off the right number. 0 would be the right answer.
Yeah.
But he might invite you
Guys,
to
what's up? Go start.
do something. I don't know.
I'll give them all up.
Vic shaves his pubes.
Okay.
Mark Emper
So what
says.
made you leave the wife? What was it like? What was going on? Explain to us.
She cheated on me with a few guys.
Oh shit! How did you find out about this?
That's actually a lie. I just say that shit so you guys take my side of the fucking things.
Nice.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Jesus, D-Man is
D-Man's cracking up back there.
Tony, I gotta go piss.
okay.
So you
Yeah, I'll take care
keep
of it.
talking to this guy.
Yeah.
He's very interesting and he has good answers.
So what was the reason for the divorce in real life?
I started comedy, to be honest. Yeah.
You started stand-up comedy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
But you started 6 years ago.
6 years, yeah. So for like 3 years, I just stayed in the basement jerking off by myself.
Okay.
Okay.
You wanted the answers. That's the truth.
Okay. Okay. Is that how you made the baby, jerking off in the basement?
Yeah. Then I brought it up in a cup and was like,
Right.
here.
Okay. I gotcha. So, did you want the divorce? Did she want the divorce?
Yeah, she wanted the divorce.
So she said, "What? You're not spending enough time here at home with me and the kid."
Yeah, you're gonna make me cry. That's what you're gonna do.
Your eyes are as watery as your hair right now. It
pretty
is very exciting to watch some emotions come out of a Jersey fucking project manager. You know what I mean? I think I found your fucking soft spot. It's the old
Really
fucking
imagining this guy.
8-year-old. Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
And the wife has it full time.
Her, yeah.
Right.
Has it.
Nowadays,
Right.
8 years old in a liberal state like that, you don't know what you got yet, homie. That could be a boy in 3 years. Fucking Jersey. All right. Well, very, very fun.
Jersey is always at the
every day
at the forefront of getting shit on.
Cool.
Oh
Amazing.
man,
Awesome.
What's
What
he
does
got
she do?
going
The
on
wife.
his
What does
nose?
she do
He's
for it?
fucking rubbing his nose.
As soon as you go
Oh,
through
yeah.
the door,
You don't
and
know?
You
That's part of the reason why I had to
you
leave.
fucking
You literally don't know
I just
anything
pay
about her.
attention.
You can
Wow.
smell it.
All right, Vic. Well,
Definitely.
congratulations. You did 45 seconds. I think it was good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here's a big joke book from Bonsai.
you.
Congratulations. There he goes, Vic Cedeno, everybody.
All right, they pulled it out of the fire. They're probably getting.
Just a reminder, these joke books are for sale at killmerch.com. They're flying off the shelves there. It's actually quite
that
incredible. The store is a wild success.
Doug looks buzzed.
All right, your final bucket comedian of the night. Am I correct? This is the final one? Yep. Make some noise for Arash Sufiani. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Arash Sufiani. Here he is, everybody. Come on, make some noise for Arash, everyone.
Comedy Mothership, what's up? So I used to be a really, really fucking fat guy. Like really fat. I was 350 pounds. Still was fucking. But I lost all that weight, got into fitness, was big into wrestling. So that was easy, you know, losing the weight was easy. But I lost 100 pounds, guys. So I made it all the way here. What they don't tell you is you wake up the next day after losing 100 pounds, still fucking hating yourself. You look in that mirror, still a lot to improve on.
What is this a fat? What's
The
going
only
on?
difference is you go from fucking petite chicks that are into fat guys to fucking really fit chicks, still super insecure and still having a lot of trouble.
Like you are.
He is just dying.
I would like to call from the audience the first guy who showed his breasts, the fat man. Could you please come out and re-show your breasts for the Congress, for the people who are sitting here tolerating this from this obviously fit man who has not had breast reduction surgery.
It's
I want
obviously
to see
fit
more
man.
Yoni, is this possible? Can we find
Massachusetts? I would like to.
Where's the
we
man?
the
We
first
don't know his
name
name. No
of
one knows. They just
Travis
call him
Presbyeski.
Travis,
Yes.
Yeah, you got the
Pete
fucking-
Zareski.
the Polak guy.
Anyway,
Yes, indeed, it is.
It's
we
probably
were
not
here
going
for the
back
whole
to the alley.
show,
He's
my
probably
friend,
out.
and answer the question honestly.
They have like the
Honestly,
reverse
were you here for the man who showed his breasts?
stage with? They're pulling them off.
No, I was not.
You were not here. You don't care about the whole show. You only care about your part of the show.
You were
Am I
not
right
here.
that That's wrong, and I'll censure myself.
Arash, I have to give you credit. Well, that
Dude,
was, again, completely unfunny. It was so, at least you had something that you wanted to say, which I found to be hilarious. Like at least you were getting it out. You were saying it. It wasn't
right,
necessarily funny, but that's how it starts. How long have you been doing stand-up?
This is my first time.
Whoa, I like that. You see,
There's
I don't
potential.
mind that. I don't mind someone doing that on the
He was
show.
trying.
Not
He-
preparing and not having anything at all to say. If you punch that up a little
He
bit,
did-
there's probably some stuff in there. If you do anything at all, anything
setup
funny. I
was
waiting
terrible.
So much
I
so.
will not mention anything
no-
till
it
my
had no
witness is
punch
here
at
to
all.
show you why you were
whole-
really
It was
not
just
funny.
a never-ending setup.
It's like it so good in my head.
That was like his
prologue. So good in my head.
You were
right.
What parts were you thinking was going to
He
get
passed
laughed?
away. Turns out the first comedian passed away.
Passed
everybody.
away. Sorry. He's dead.
Turns
From a
out,
bad tit job?
Yeah, no, he
turns out-
bounced, dude. Like that was dramatic for him,
Pay
dude.
attention.
Like, he
You
was
could be
out.
next,
I feel
lady.
for that dude.
Yeah.
Okay, he bounced.
Absolutely. So let's talk about it.
Could I ask?
Yeah.
I showed my
What did
belly.
you
It's
think
fucking
were
Phil
the
Tony. I'm
beats
probably
that were going to
bouncing afterwards.
crush and get a laugh?
It was really kind
I think
of like
it was
health confessional.
Yeah, health confessional. You know, people going through the struggle, thinking it's worth a damn to lose weight, but it's not.
Did you think
You're still
about
gonna
throwing like
suffer.
a funny word in like okay?
I think I didn't
Here's-
speak
here-
for 60
here's
seconds
what I want you to do.
before I
What are
came
you
up
doing?
here. So
Stop
yeah,
it,
I
Jay.
was completely
You did-
unprepared. I did not speak for 60 seconds before I came up here, so I was completely unprepared. So
Okay.
like I didn't practice.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an
Why
idea.
do you put your name in the bucket if you don't have
More
a
set.
fucking minute?
I'm going to. We're going to do it from the top. Your exact set. Just the
Can you
beginning,
make
the
him
first
puppet
20
it?
seconds.
Okay. Can you make him
And I'm
puppet
going
it?
to whisper something into your ear. And then you're
He's
going
got
to
cauliflower
when I-
ears. You
He
should
does.
check with that.
He does.
This might be an American with Disabilities Act situation.
He has-
I'm worried about them getting sued.
He has more than the cauliflower than David Lucas has had his entire life. It's incredible.
Tony,
Okay.
Tony's just like, he's really fit. I need to get near him.
God, it has been hot and cold.
I've never done this before. We've been doing this show every Monday for 9 years, 11 months,
You
and
told
2
me
weeks.
to prepare for this thing where you wrote this out. You're gonna put a. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
To be honest, I did this on a whim. I came here. I was just dropping something off for somebody, and then
I was just
my
trying
boy
to feed
Grayson
the
right over there
conspiracy
was just
theorists.
like, "Dude, you're hilarious. You need to sign up." And I was like,
"Wow." That
I turned around in the alley and I was like, "I'm just gonna fucking do it," because I knew I didn't want to do it. I was like, "That's why I got to do it." So I just-
Okay.
and that's
Hell
so
yeah,
not funny.
fucking give him
Right.
props
That
for
was
that.
also not funny. You are correct. Okay, so let's take it from the top, ladies and gentlemen.
Not how
I'm
I
going to
live
add
my
one
life,
word to
but,
a set. I'm going to pick the time in which that word is said. Just ignore me until I tap you on the shoulder and whisper in your ear, and then you say whatever I whisper into your ear.
Am I getting out of your way or what the fuck?
Take the. All right, ladies and gentlemen, restarting his set. This is Arash Sufiani. Everybody, make some noise for Arash. Woo!
So the real benefit to losing a shit ton of weight is that your dick will literally look a half inch bigger, and nobody ever talks about that. I wish they would, because then we would have less fat fucks walking around and more faggots.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
See how easy it is?
And then Cliff got to sniff him a little, you know.
Quit while you're ahead. I would quit while you're ahead.
All right, let's do one more. One more, but that's it.
God,
Okay,
dude.
go ahead.
I don't trust him enough to say
I've been saying that for how long, Steve?
He's creepy. Yeah,
The
not
trouble with
taking
getting
it
so much pussy now.
He's
is I have to
funny,
deal with
though.
my pubes. And if you know anything about me and how hairy I am, cutting just this section is like clear cutting a forest.
Tony wish.
A forest filled with black people.
He always says about elder people.
You know, Tony, I'd love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Tony.
I'd love to take you on tour. And you're the new co of the Joe Rogan Experience. This is while you're away.
Sorry, I gave away Brian.
Arash Sukiani, you popped your cherry here tonight. You're
God
a badass
damn, dude.
motherfucker. Congratulations.
Oh, that was solid.
It was a lot of fun. You rolled with the punches. You're a badass. There he goes. Arash Sukiani, his first time on stage. Arash, take one of these. There he goes. One more time for Arash. Well. Right when you think it can't get
certainly
any more
seems so.
exciting. How do you top all of this? There's only one human
Said my
that can
hotel
do
room
it.
is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here it
I
is.
present the man
Big
who
red
holds the
machine.
record for the most appearances ever in Kill Tony history. I just did a weekend with this guy in fucking Florida, 4 sold out crazy
Sick.
shows. He's never been stronger. We've been seeing it every week here. He's a fucking
Silly
expanding
Billy?
freak monster. The
No, the
vanilla
big
gorilla,
red machine.
the strangler,
William
the big red
Montgomery.
machine. This is William Montgomery.
I love him. I think he's like probably the funniest. Because he's look at fucking Montgomery now. He looks like a
Man.
freak. He's so weird.
That fucking hair.
He's just completely embracing
Liberal
the
parents
weird.
be like, they better abolish prayer in churches.
What?
I wonder which came first, Long John Silver's or Captain D's. That's like wondering which atomic bomb got dropped on Japan first. We ain't ever gonna find out.
What the fuck?
When your girlfriend refers to the bedroom as Ricky Williams' armpit, you know you got problems. Okay, and I actually went to a place called the Imperial Palace. I got a fortune cookie. So let me just see what this says.
Rough night. I think, is he drinking again?
Fallback.
I got a fortune cookie.
If the other ones don't hit, here's my fallback.
Nice catch, bitch.
Still, it's still a solid minute. This is a good
Okay. This is weird. Knock, knock. Beetlejuice. It's how Red Band refers to the Hebrews who crawled across the desert for 40 years.
Oh, man. Bombing tonight. Montgomery.
Okay, that's all I got.
Bill.
Tony, I actually, yesterday I made a wonderful Mother's Day lasagna for the first time. And it literally was just such an angelic taste. I had to write a song to kind of just illustrate how I was feeling when I was fucking eating this lasagna yesterday. So let's.
Yeah, he bombed. Hopefully this song's better.
Okay,
Might
here we
yell
go.
save it.
We've
I
seen this.
I
a couple
swear
times
it
before.
doesn't matter
Always
if he
a wild
bombs. His
success.
his
Always
fucking
the favorite
personality
of
and his
crew,
fucking shit.
fans and staff here at
is
the mothership and
the
all around
weirdest.
the world. William, is the volume all the way up on that?
Yes. That's how he was feeling. What the fuck?
Confused as hell right now. Doesn't there really be a song?
That's JP Morgan on the Gong Show, and I say this. Wait, hold on. Don't touch the fucking keyboard.
Oh shit, he's mad.
That's part of the bit.
But yeah, that was it's. I need to branch out, Tony. But I've had this thing since the in between kindergarten and first grade. It's
It
called
is funny. It's still funny, even if you know.
learning disability. So I only can play that one song on the keyboard. But I swear to God, I'm going to try to branch out. I'm going to try to get better at this thing. But
he's opening up to us.
worst song I've ever heard.
Be stuck in my head for the rest of the night, and I have to take a special and new regular.
The band's playing it now.
Okay, I don't want to fucking hear it getting played by other people, though. I swear I do.
Some horns in there, Deemer.
No, don't. Stop fucking doing it, please. Please.
I made my mom's lasagna yesterday. Yesterday.
Lasagna
made my
for my mom
yesterday.
It's Mother's Day yesterday.
Everybody sing it.
I made some really good lasagna for my mom yesterday. I got really sick yesterday after I ate the lasagna. I didn't put it in the fridge. You piece of shit. I can't believe you caught that.
All right. Make some fucking noise for the great William Montgomery, everybody. We did it.
You can't hit a home run every time.
William Montgomery's taking over the fucking world.
Oh, man.
Absolutely everywhere. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt is in of Doug Stanhope. It's cool as fuck. That's in. Let's check
Oh
out the
my
drawing
God.
of local artist
She
Chris
is
Rogers.
such a
Thank you to the Red
skeptic.
Rose, the Yellow Rose,
A skeptic of what?
Security Guard Service, Gel Blaster, Screwball
That's
Peanut Butter
dope.
Whiskey.
I like that
Gilbert.
painting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
It's fucking slick.
D Madness got his first painting. That's fucking sweet.
Oh, yeah.
The
My
madness
tour's on
can't see
sale,
it, but
TonyAngelo.com.
it's really nice.
Listen to the Doug
It's not
Stanhope
Braille.
podcast and
It's not
subscribe to
Braille.
the Patreon. How loud can this place get for one of the greats, Doug motherfucking Stanhope?
Hell yeah, that was
That
funny.
was fun.
Hell yeah, dude. There was some ups and downs.
And one more time for the best damn band in the land, Paul Deemer on the horns.
Dude,
All right.
seriously, thanks for coming on and fucking dragging this with you, dude. Like having a fucking. Hopefully, this will fucking StreamYard will
We
make
charge
it, you know.
$25 an hour.
Yeah, it's $25 an hour plus
We'll bill you.
you know, every time William Montgomery bombs, that's the extra $500. Then
Oh, man.
Well, I appreciate the sample then, and I'll get back to you if I decide to go that direction.
if you decide to be a customer,
I might need another sample of that.
Oh, god damn.
Am I
Man,
allowed to
there
eat
was
more than one sample? Am I allowed to eat two? Can I have another sample?
could I have another sample, please? I'm not sure I got a good sample the first
Kid
time.
over here who didn't like. My partner's in the other aisle. Can I just get one for them?
Oh, I
Can I
dropped
just get
both
a
of
sample of this cheese for them?
Are these tiny cheese bagel pizzas free?
I have a box in my cart, but I don't know if I want them yet. You mind if I get a couple samples?
Mind if I get a couple of these? They smelled so good.
Yeah. I've already got one in the cart, but let me just make sure it's what I want.
I want to double check. You know, I'm on a budget.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking the Costco. My mom has me hooked on those Costco spring rolls, the vegetarian spring rolls, and the tilapia fillets at fucking Costco are fucking crazy good, dude.
Nice.
Like ridiculous. And they don't tear, you know what I mean? You know, when something is frozen and you know, probably moderately processed, even though it's fish and whatever, it still doesn't make your gut too bad. You're like, oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, basically, if I can eat stuff that doesn't make me fucking feel ill afterwards, I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
whatever it is, you know, it moderately poisonous. You know, like I like these things. These are yummy. Like
Moderately poisonous.
little.
Not completely poisonous.
They're. I mixed the wasabi ones with the sea salt ones. You know, so, and they're delicious, right? Little fucking soybeans. Soybeans are fucking loaded with glyphosate, bro. So they're very poisonous if you eat a lot of them.
And
so you gotta go easy, you know.
And estrogen, all sorts of things in soybeans. They're really good for you, as well as being.
Counteracts the baldness, okay?
Yeah, I mean, look
Got estrogen.
at this It's coming in nicely.
Shower
I call this the Cornell West.
Oh, yeah, nice. No, I get the wasabi peas.
upside down.
I get the peas. The wasabi peas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get the peas instead of the edamame. I love it at the fucking sushi place. I had to stop because it's so goddamn good.
It's wicked good.
Oh, yeah.
I love the peas too.
Leo likes them too.
I like pretty much all the things like that. Like I've never found like some kind of fucking bean or nut or whatever that was just like
Now that you mix them, I can't
didn't
even
taste
try
great.
those
Yeah.
because you fucking mix them with the hot ones, you asshole.
But they're not hot now. You should try.
It's like half as hot.
No.
It's predominantly sea salt ones in there, so
Oh, predominantly. So
very little.
Spicy one.
You might get a spicy.
I
You don't want a spicy one.
Like, oh yeah, I don't want a spicy one, and I get like 3 spicy.
You want a spicy one?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get all the spicy ones right now, right in a handful. It's just
You
gonna
like
be all
a spicy
spicy.
one? Yeah.
You're gonna get it right in your nose. That was
That's the thing with the wasabi. The wasabi is only really hot in the front of your nose.
Yeah.
It's like you breathe it. It's not like heat in your mouth so much
Yeah,
as it is in your nose.
Yeah, but do you remember that time?
It's all factory.
I got the sriracha fucking burrito. I wasn't supposed. Steve eats so fast. He ate the other burrito so fast that he didn't realize there was no sriracha in the thing.
It wasn't hot, and I didn't think about it. And then she's like, wow, this is hot. And she's eating her burrito that
he starts looking
that
at
was
me like all funny, like oh,
That's funny, dude. Sriracha is
I
like
love
the
sriracha.
shallowest end of the pool here in California. Like,
Oh,
literally,
hell yeah.
dude, that's just sriracha is like nothing, dude. You eat that with French fries and shit, dude. Like,
yeah.
it's nothing.
No, I do. I love it on everything. It's
he
just
eats it on everything, but I
I like it. It's
Cock
garlic.
sauce.
It's garlic and fucking and a little bit of tomato. You know, it's
Yeah,
fucking,
they call it cock sauce in the industry in fucking restaurants and shit. Cock sauce.
Yes, because that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Chinese cock sauce.
Yeah, it's cock sauce.
It's literally called cock sauce. The last the bottle we had before this, that's what it says on the fucking label. Direct from fucking Thailand or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Cock sauce.
It has a rooster on the fucking label and everything.
Yeah.
who is milking all these men to put it in a bottle?
I don't know.
TV?
I didn't realize that when you milked men, it came out red and spicy.
It does apparently.
Well-
It's cock sauce.
Well, I didn't mean.
It must be like Latin men.
Maybe Latin, yeah, spicy Latino men. Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Like I mean, Steve excretes like THC
And vanilla, because I'm white.
Oh, you're vanilla.
Well, I mean, I imagine.
I thought Leo
I don't think I'd be that spicy.
I thought Leo liked to lick you because you had
I'm-
saltiness.
I'm full of alkaloids,
Yeah.
psychedelic and otherwise.
Okay.
I did drugs for a long time, so I'm sure there's some kind of residual something or other.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
It's delicious, you know. If you put a bunch in you, you know what I mean. It's gonna come out, you know.
It's
You-
sweat. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you
how
sweat
your
it
body
out.
Processes stuff. It's
Sure.
Comes out of your fat.
It's so fucked up to think about.
Oh.
Ugh.
Damn, dude.
Leo's like, I love that shit. It's fucking delicious. I get so spun.
I love my papa sweat like the people in California. Like,
I like it. He gets all weird in the face. He gets all like,
Yeah.
yeah, all like,
Tangy.
too much. I get sour.
Tangy Steve, that's what they call me.
God damn.
Tangy Steve.
Hell yeah. Well, thanks for coming on, man. I'm gonna wrap this up and jump over to Diablo.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right.
This was fun, and let's do it again.
Oh, dude, 100%. Anytime and whenever, dude. That was way more enjoyable watching it like on the, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Looked a lot
absolutely.
better, and it was like actually having you on here was another like added layer of enjoyment for me. So I'm totally down.
Sweet.
Hell
All right.
yeah. Catch him at Steve Color Live all over the place. The YouTubes, the TikToks, the yada yadas.
The Lucky Burritos Fearlessly Authentic Podcast.
Thank you, the Lucky Burritos to the Authentic Podcast.
All the social mediums.
if you look up Lucky
We love you.
Burritos, you can find me about anywhere under that name.
All right. Peace out, Girl
I
Scouts.
think it's a good
That's it, you guys. Have a good
Love you.
night. I'll be on Diablo, everybody. Catch me over there on PlayStation 5 or 4. I think we can all crossplay. But yeah, if anybody's got it, hit me up on it. Thank you all for coming in, man. Hell yeah, dude. That was a good time. Very successful watch party. All right, I'm going to go cook some dinner before I get this shit going. See ya.